what's the question?
Right. We're trying to redesign the menu at the Meadows to make it more sort of like pub, like country pubs, that sort of thing. What things would you like to see on a menu?
Skolebröd.
I know that I definitely speak fluent Norwegian, but for the benefit of people on the radio who don't speak Norwegian,
Skolebröd's not a real thing. That's not real.
Skolebröd.
Steak and ale pie, Merv, is what you want on there.
oh, genius.
You also just need like a nice burger meal, like a beef burger with chips in there. That's a classic,
But that's the plan with. So the outside we're going to make all like barbecue stuff. So that'll be like burgers, hot dogs, stuff like that. But we kind of we're going for a Wiven spoons vibe sort of thing. Like just the classic pub
Hey, steak and ale pie, fish and chips.
We're not going to do fish and chips because they're chippies.
Yeah.
But Toad in the Hall.
Has anybody got food?
Welcome aboard.
Oh my God!
No.
This is my food, Harold. You can't have it.
What do I even pay you for?
I'm kidding. Come
A
here.
surf and turf or a mixed grill, something like that.
I gotta go fight the top of the PD and make sure that Grapesy doesn't die.
Do you still want me to come with you to take notes?
No, you not this one.
Please.
Not this one.
Please.
Not
Can you
this
give us
one.
the tea afterwards?
If I'm not fired,
Don't tell Harold
Oh,
I'm
hello.
here.
Why
I betrayed the
If
grape
you get
seed.
fired,
Harold, I'm not that high.
yeah, get this here. That's nice. That's nice.
I really want to take notes.
Yeah, but not
You
this
can't
one.
get fired.
Why not?
Not this one.
He knows me.
Yeah, well, not this one.
Tell him to stop being a clown cow, okay?
It's been an honor.
Stop
No,
saying it.
you're not gonna
Harold,
get out.
If you get fired, I'm storming that meeting, okay?
Alright. If I go on the Grapeseed radio,
Code word.
yeah, I was gonna say that. Code word. The
On
mountain
March
looks
7th.
different today.
Okay, if you say that or text that, we will storm.
But the mountain does
Yeah.
look different today.
It does look.
It does look different.
We can't use that as a code word. We're gonna say that accidentally.
Princess.
But we're gonna call you a princess.
Oh.
Shit. Pineapple?
No, what if we're talking about what's to put on Mav's new menu?
Fuck. What color tractor do you guys hate again?
Ah! Like that. If I just scream like that.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
wait, but you do that a lot.
Hey, there's so many people here.
I don't know.
One of them's a judge. Someone's getting married. A bit of different things, yeah.
I'm a Friday.
Oh,
Are we
the Maxwell was here. He's really cool. He was
I
really
can't
nice.
understand.
Oh, you
I
you
can't
talked to
understand a word.
from
I'm
Yorkshire?
Daphne.
Daphne
can't
showed
understand
up?
a word.
Oh my god.
Daphne was there for like 5 hours doing Final Friday with me.
Man
Wow.
kept talking about taking balls. I don't understand.
Slept on time yesterday, but then
Wow.
spare the moment, Moose and I did a fishing adventure all night
Oh.
So
until
you did
11
it
a.m.
on time.
Oh my God.
I woke up
Fishing
10 minutes
adventure.
ago.
10
There's a
minutes
high
ago.
command meeting scheduled 10 minutes ago.
You need to go. You
Yeah.
need to go.
They,
Go.
I think everyone other than Joe was late because Joe showed up early and the sheriff like a couple minutes ago.
I gotta go.
Toretto lives in that office.
Hi, Joe.
Okay, if you shout, "Rah, rah, rah," okay.
Hi, we're waiting for you.
Yeah, I know. I was just getting food, so we didn't have to deal with.
Sheriff and Chief are not happy.
About what?
You not being here.
Oh,
It's 11 minutes past.
well, I'm here every day, okay? Oh, I'm here every day.
Just ask.
Oh.
Okay, just ask. Yeah, come on.
I deserve this.
Okay, come on. Just fly down here, land on the roof.
What? Fly down here?
Yeah, take your crop duster. You have it still?
No, it got exploded. I can't remember how this time, but it did.
Okay. Well, We're not gonna start the meeting until you get here. Just let you know.
Hey,
See you
Tor.
soon.
Hey, cheers, Tor.
All right.
Ay, ay, ay. He's got sticks. He's gonna make him a corporal. Wait, huge angle shock. Hey, I'm just doing what Taredi did to his own announcement for chief of police. Hi,
I'm
everybody.
putting you all in a stack as you're all just sitting there.
Hi. I woke up yesterday at 3 p.m. after going to bed just before noon. And then we streamed for 9 hours until 11 p.m. And then I was hanging out preparing for the TF2 tournament till 1 a.m. And then from 1 a.m. until 6:50 a.m. I was playing TF2 with the boys for the tournament. And then I was hanging out in Discord for like an hour after it. And then I left my house at like 8:50 a.m. and I went shopping. Because I needed a new bin for my streaming room because I had a bin under my standing desk and I loaded my standing desk too much and the the lid got crushed. And I also needed to buy some like boxes to put under my bed for storage. So I bought that stuff and I got home at like 11:20 and then I was like, I'm gonna sleep for like 4 hours. And then I woke up and I looked at my clock and it was 7:20 p.m. and I was like, oh, that's not good. Bro, my standing desk can go really low. It can go to like knee height. It's really nice. Even on knee height. Like lower thigh.
No, shift 2.
Hello, Sam Lee.
You're fine.
Okay, thank God.
He's kidding. He's kidding. Sit down.
I'm really high.
Oh, God. Hey.
Demoted to lieutenant.
Oh, just fire me. I'm in the same rank as Twilight. Oh, God.
What does that mean?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I
I'll
said
have you know
Twilight, I
there's
didn't
like
say
3
Twilight.
other of us here, okay?
What did Twilight do this time?
Not enough to be the same rank as me, you know?
I get where he's coming from. All right.
Thank you so
So-
much.
Anyway,
Oh,
let's start. Whoa. Take it easy.
Hey, see, hold on.
Just hit it down.
Hold on.
I can't.
It's these new nicotine
Hold
patches,
on.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Rob, it's a chair. Just
Currently watching Miss Net E but a sitting chair. 15 minutes ago.
don't worry. He sat in the chair, then he got off.
I was sat in the chair and then Tori grabbed my arm and ripped me on top of the desk.
Okay,
Hey,
sit
Rob,
down.
look at me. You see how I did
10
it?
minutes.
First try.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stand.
Okay. So, last night we had pretty much the same meeting. Mist was there. We discussed.
It's been quiet.
Bunch of things that are maybe common. Well, let's see. Where do I want to start? Okay. So the first thing I want to start about is the main topic. We all know what I'm about to say, and that's we have a bit of an issue with supervisors right now. It's become a little bit out of control. As you know, they do call me the evaluator, the auditor,
Who calls you that?
and
Yeah,
the fixer.
who's they?
Yeah.
They do. They
Who's
do.
they?
Oh, they just called
No,
me
those-
absentee.
Those guys.
I
No, a bunch of people. A bunch of people. It doesn't matter. But anyway, so what I've seen is that we have an abundance of corporals, way too many. We have a lot of complaints about sergeants who are, oh, jeez, derelict with their duties. I think that's the word. Derelict. Yeah, that's. Anyway, they're not doing their shit. They're not doing what they need to do, and a lot of everyone I've talked to since has said that we need to start over. So I told everyone I've talked to so far, I've told them the same thing. I do not want to do that until everybody is on board from all departments. My experience has always shown that the best way that a command structure can work is universally.
Look at that emote he's doing.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I do it too. So I think it's important to have sergeants that are agreed upon, trusted, and approved by everybody. Because let's be real, sometimes they're going to be the only sergeant on duty, and they are going to have to do the same stuff that everybody else. So we all need to trust them.
Wise guys go through all the emotes.
And I think that alleviates a lot of the tension, animosity, and frustrations.
We don't need a restructure. We
that
just need to
a
fix
lot
the
of people
issues.
have if we unify in that regard. Now, obviously, there's still LSSD, there's still LSPD, there's still the highway, and there's still the park rangers. Okay,
And Grapeseed.
so that's LSSD.
And Grapeseed.
Anyway, so I think that's the first thing I'm thinking about, but I need to be sure that everybody here is on board with it. From what I understand, Shift 1 has been starting an evaluation of their supervisors. Jeff has told me that he would have completely nuked everything if he became chief. And he wants it, and Mist has already started a bit of it too. So I'm just seeing how everyone else is on board with it. Yes, Harold.
Why nuke when you can do targeted assassinations?
Yeah. See, this is the issue.
We just need to
okay?
agree as a leadership to just find the problems, and we just get rid of that instead of making the hard things suffer, right?
Yeah, but here's the
Because
problem.
we just been an
Harold.
autopilot. We haven't done it,
Yeah, but the problem is there's 42 corporals.
Okay. So instead of getting rid of
I
42,
prefer-
we get rid of 25, The 25
I
that
say
are
we
bad.
get rid of.
Well,
I
here's
say
the
we
thing
get
as
rid of even
well.
more.
I mean, I have like over 70 deputies, and I only have 4 corporals.
Yeah, targeted assassination.
Yeah, I got
only
3.
Work if you have a
Mist has
surplus
more
of
corporals than
people.
I do.
If you don't have enough people to be able to fill those positions to begin with, you're just removing more people to fill those positions. And if there's nobody else to be able to fill them to begin with, targeted assassinations kind of just put us right back at square one.
So does nuking. Nuking is not square one. It's ground zero.
Square zero,
You're destroying
Yeah,
everything.
Zero,
man.
it should definitely be a last resort. But short of promoting people who should not be in that position to begin with, which is how we are here today, there's not really much else to do.
Look,
Yeah, sure.
There's also potential animosity on who gets to keep their role.
Yes, there's
Oh,
one.
right.
That is a difficult part, but the other part is, I am a big supporter, and proponent of
I'm enjoying the music.
only. I know this sounds crazy, but
it's
only
Harrod's inner
having people
thoughts.
in those roles that deserve it and we know can handle it. And let me just elaborate because that sounds obvious. If the LSSD has 4 people who we all agree are fantastic picks for sergeants who we can trust to help run shifts and stuff like that, but the LSPD only has 2, that's fine. We can build that up over time. I don't think we need to
That's what we've
worry
done.
about that, because if we have good people in those positions, we don't need a lot of them. And if we have to, we will compensate for it for a little bit, you know? If necessary. I mean, it'll help set the standard that we want to go with if we're showing that out there too. So I think that not only is it a reevaluation of the people in those positions, but it's going to be a reevaluation of the structure and what's
Jeff?
necessary and
This is the
how
worst
many
meeting
are
time possible
necessary.
for Jeff.
So that's why I don't like to call it the nuke, but that's why I think it's better to start
6 Metro 10 Panama.
from scratch. But I think there is a caveat here that will help us before that even happens. I think it's important for every division, every department to start evaluating the people in those positions now. Get an idea of who they how they operate, if they're doing their job, if they're worth being in that position, if you want them there again, if they have potential, stuff like that. So then it will speed up the process after we start reevaluating those positions. And this also goes along with a bunch of other divisions. The P&T department is being streamlined. CID is being a little more streamlined. Speed has doesn't
Come on,
it currently does not exist.
Hey.
Okay. They don't know that yet. Besides,
What the hell?
yeah, we'll need to talk to them. I know a guy who can come in and help. But I
Oh,
don't know if
fuck
they'll get
you.
him. No,
That guy's the worst.
no, another bald guy. I know.
Another ball guy?
Yeah,
Who's another bald guy?
don't worry about it.
Oh.
It's,
I mean, if you're
Have a
talking about
lunch.
just hiring
He's got
someone
hair.
to lead a
no, I'm not.
department, I
I'm
mean,
saying he could be he could be a consultant. I'm not saying he
oh,
would be hired and run it.
come
I'm
on.
saying he's
You know,
somebody good.
Toretto,
Come on,
I
link the
was in
name.
street-
Just say
Did
your
I ever
name.
tell you?
Yeah.
I was in a street racing task force back in
Yeah,
the 80s.
I saw it. Yeah, with the 5.0,
What?
Yeah,
the 5.0 Dominator.
yeah,
That
yeah.
Dominator that didn't look like a Dominator, looked like a Geo Prism.
What?
Yeah.
I have no idea what he's talking
What?
about.
Okay, never mind.
I got the biggest top dog back in the day.
Yeah, I was just shooting people on the south side back in the day.
All right, we're getting off topic. a
I
little
was
bit.
farming.
I was killing dogs in Iraq.
Okay, we're getting
You
we're
weren't
now.
alive in the 80s.
Okay, all right. Let's get back on track. Okay, but yeah, a lot of things are being relooked at and revamped. So I think that's where I suggest we head. I think it's probably the best solution. And I already kind of have a idea of what the structure will look like. in regards to how many we should cap out on for each rank. I think corporals, we can work with a little bit together, but I think those are still somebody that you should
Have
have.
some ranks. Like per corporal and per sergeant.
Yeah, like some like where we should for the amount of people we have. And
It should
for
be
the
like a
am-
triangle pyramid, right, or?
Should be, yes.
But we also shouldn't necessarily shut somebody out that's good for it. That ain't always on duty.
No, that has nothing to do with it. Quality only. Merit. They deserve it. I'd rather have a fantastic
Yep.
sergeant on duty 3 days a week than a mediocre pain in my ass for 7.
But what
I
I'm
know, that's
saying
why
is, if
Harold
we
has
got a great
Dallas.
sergeant that
Yeah.
ain't always around, they shouldn't take up the slack.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
got Dallas,
that's true.
sure.
Yeah,
And that's
Dallas
why
comes down
I
to duty
fought
once a
against
month.
Nash,
Who
trying
the
to
hell
see
that is?
bald guy, American patriot, gets on
Oh,
duty
Bill Rapp?
once or
Brain
twice a
damage.
month, and he gets everybody on a patrol, and he goes raids on the south side people for drugs. He's a weapon, that's who he is, sure.
Sounds like a city cop.
He's just a good cop, sure.
Yeah, I think that I think, to be honest, those can factor in. I think there's usually a little bit of a stigma there, but people just need to shut the hell
You
up.
gotta
I
get
mean,
over
who
it,
gives
Joel.
who gives a shit? It doesn't affect anybody. If we don't let it affect, if we tell them it doesn't affect anything, then it doesn't affect
And
anything.
then doesn't it become favoritism if we've got a limit on positions? But then it's like, but also, we'll let people do part-time.
Part-time sergeant is stupid.
Well, I think it's more of a legacy position.
A legacy? What do you mean legacy?
Yeah, like
position?
Bill Raptor, for instance.
Yeah, he hasn't been on duty in almost a year.
He helped train everybody when we first
That's
got
my
here.
drill sergeant.
I don't
Yeah.
care about what happened back in the day, Toretti. I care about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're dancing a dangerous line. You know, you're kind of.
Oh my God, that was so loud.
Also allowing certain people to bypass that
That's
standard.
just so loud.
Well,
Man, thanks for gifting
I'm
us
gonna
up
be
to rip.
honest, it should really just be case by case. I don't really like putting definitive caps on any position so long as the DPS needs it and the shift needs it. If that means having 3 part-time sergeants that cover the entire fucking week because they all have 2 to 3 day availability out of the week and they're fucking outstanding, we shouldn't be like, oh yeah, sorry, you can only have 2 sergeants. It should really just be based off of fucking situation and circumstance and our judgment. We putting caps on things is not really a good idea in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, we were always working with the caps on how big the department was, right?
Really?
Uh,
We don't need.
that's not what I was told by Ty.
mean,
I
at
think
least
that
me and
was
Harold
something we
were.
were talking about way back.
Yeah,
Me and Harold
originally.
were doing
I
that.
think in an ideal world, every sub department has
I
their
mean,
sergeants, but it don't work
that's-
like that.
That's
I have,
stopped
what,
after like 2 months.
70, I mean, let's see, I have 70, 80 LSSD deputies in Sandy alone. We have 1 lieutenant in shift 1, 2 corporals. Shift 2, we have a lieutenant, myself, 2 sergeants, and I think 3 corporals. No, we have 3. Meanwhile, Mist has less than a quarter of what I have and has more corporals than I do.
Yeah, same story here, you know. I got 3 corporals, 4 corporals, 2 active, and the 2 active are both in shift 1, which is my shift with like 25 people and all the 60 people in my department.
Problem is, it's good for some departments to have their own representation.
Yeah, it
and
is,
chain
but
of
there's
command,
too much
but,
representation, you know.
Yeah,
it's
we
like
need
when-
it to be what the DPS needs and the
Mhm.
standards that the DPS.
We gotta
set.
send some of those super corporals to LSPD. That'll fix it. That's what we gotta do.
And the other thing I will say is, I agree, but I don't think we should rush this either. So,
Oh, yes, let her think about it.
well, just in the way of like we want representation everywhere, but if we can't find it right now, that's okay. We'll get there.
Who's
I think we
taking
have
notes,
my
by the way?
problem. I'm not. My
Rob, get
problem
at
is
it.
That there's too many. There's not enough regular officers. you look
Yeah.
at the roster. There's a stripe on there's a stripe plus on the active roster, and there's like a less than a quarter of just regular patrol officers
That's
because
honestly
everybody
why I
wants a
wouldn't-
stripe.
Why I would advocate for getting rid of corporal and folding corporal into senior or officer.
That's
just so
a
that way
stupid
it-
I'd
idea.
rather it the
Sergeant.
other way around, yo. Senior's
There's
the
a-
useless rank.
look,
We need captain
Senior's
over senior.
useless. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we need corporal over senior.
okay. Okay.
Harold, you still got that list?
Which one?
What list?
I got a
Oh,
lot of
yeah,
Here's
those.
what the
bunch.
ranks are.
There's one of the reasons why.
Hold on.
Harold, we had that list in the Sandy SOPs for. a while now,
Command
by the way.
officer reports 39268.
I ain't got my glasses.
Its title is things.
it to
No,
the
there's a
sheriff.
rank rundown on the left side, and in the middle is a list of things that I started doing.
What's the number again?
39268. I started working on this, and then 2 days later, Toretti comes in and he starts doing all this stuff, and he stole a bunch of my ideas.
Yeah. No, I didn't steal. I didn't
Who
even
read
look
this
at
report?
no way I read this. You know I wouldn't read this.
One of my first things
Well,
was.
it's been shared with you.
Yeah, I shared this with you.
Yeah, I didn't look at it.
What the? Well, hey, you know, as long as someone's doing
Discussion.
it, good job, Mr. Toretti.
If
Not
there's
all
any
of this
rank
stuff
that we
needs to be
don't-
done, but that was like a general
If there's
part of this, you
if
know?
there's any rank we don't need, it's senior.
Okay. Let me explain something about senior, all right?
It's just
I
a pat
know
on
what
the
you
back.
mean.
Yeah,
I
it's just a
I
pat on
know.
the back.
I know what you mean, but it's something, yes, that gives people to, just
I mean, there's too
signify
many
that-
seniors then.
I mean, that just means we have a lot of cops that are sticking around and experienced. I mean, the rank isn't. The rank doesn't. It's not really a rank, for instance.
Wasn't
I
Ricky
mean,
Lee a
What is
senior?
my rank?
Senior. It's more of a acclimate.
Accolade?
Accolade. Yeah.
It's like where you put somebody who isn't destined for leadership but has experience.
I see a senior
Even-
as someone I'm
Well,
never have
officers
to
shouldn't
worry
be able
about.
to go to seniors for guidance without
Yeah.
bothering
Yeah.
a supervisor.
And taking out corporals would force seniors to kind of fill that gap, even though it's not
That
going
is-
to necessarily be the first step in the chain of command.
Yeah, I think
Whereas taking out seniors, it's just going to force corporals to just like, it's I don't know. Listen, it's
I think senior and corporal is good because senior
Yep.
is something for people to work towards and may even never be supervisor material.
That's
a senior just
exactly.
needs more reason to promote someone to senior. That's all.
We need to normalize the idea of being a senior or just an officer. I think that's something I try to beat in people's heads, and it seems like the only people who get that are people who have been in a high command role. But I think we definitely need to make sure we normalize. There's nothing wrong with people who are just senior officers or senior deputies and not command. Command is a whole different responsibility. If you don't want to do that,
Promotion.
then be a senior. It doesn't make you a worse cop or anything like that. But if you don't want to take on those extra duties, then yeah, chill at senior. It's the most comfortable job.
It's an
police
alibi for the ones that are good at what they do.
Yeah. Yep. We could also use it, and in the past we haven't. We can brainstorm maybe about using this again, but
Iridescent for
in the
senior.
past you had to be, you had to make it to senior to do certain things.
But we
and if
started
use
that with FTO, you know.
Yeah, if we use it to signify that you have experience, you have experience as a police officer, then it would work. But if we also use it as an actual promotional rank, then it's not as beneficial because maybe somebody is not Well,
I mean, then
feel
just
like
make
you
every
have to be
senior
senior.
an FTO. Just make every
I mean,
senior
Well,
that-
plus an
that's-
we
FTO.
started that
that's
process
what I-
just with
yeah,
Copperfest, right?
If a senior,
we're
if
doing
you
it with
can't trust a
corporal.
senior, get demoted. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be straight up. Eventually, I want it to be so that like seniors are FTOs, because the whole point is deputies and cadets, like your base ranks and your cadets, can go to a senior if they want basic training and advice, right? And if
Yeah.
they're able to provide that basic training and advice, they should be an
Yeah.
FTO. The only
Yeah.
reason why I haven't pulled the trigger and made it for seniors straight away is because I don't trust half our seniors to be FTOs.
Well,
And I
then we
don't
need
want,
to
like,
demote
half
them.
of-
Then we need to
Absolutely,
demote
that's.
them.
I mean, I absolutely
Yeah,
want that,
seniors
and
too.
it's good that we're having this conversation, because I want it to be eventually extended to seniors, but I'm not going to do it until we demote people.
I like that idea. I think you have to be at a level where you can teach people to get
Thank
They're
you so
senior.
much.
right.
You think?
So, kind of like that.
That was my idea, guys.
And maybe it's the thing that signifies the difference. Also, it just makes it much easier to have more FTOs. So to
Yeah.
take people out, take the burden off people, and then we can adjust the FTO and training department with that to have like supervisors or more experienced FTOs and stuff like that. So
I mean, I'm all for demoting people. I don't care how people feel if they get
Yeah, we
upset
know
they're
that.
demoted. So
we know that, Joe.
okay.
But I didn't get to any of the positions I got to just by being brilliant strategist and manager. I got it by schmoozing, politics.
Yeah, I know, Jerry.
No, Bob. Bob and I. Okay, Bob, my best friend. All right, we used to live right next to each other in Tijuana.
I'm the sheriff from Merritt.
Yep, there you go.
Who's Merritt? I thought that was one of the
Sharon.
cars.
He said merit. I thought he said remarried.
What?
What?
I
I
thought
didn't
he
marry
said
my
he
way
was
into
a
this
sheriff
job.
remarried.
No.
Tory.
You guys have
Yeah.
wife.
I got a wife.
She's on the run.
Ooh, didn't know it was a touchy subject.
Yeah, don't bring it up. Come on, Ty.
My bad. My bad. I got tinnitus.
She got a ran through in the city.
Okay, what else did I need to cover
She
here?
got ran through in the city, or she's running through the city.
Oh, she is getting ran through.
Okay, back on topic. All right.
Like,
Wow.
having fun.
Wow.
In regards to this is something I talked to Mist about a bunch. We had a pretty good back and forth on this. I talked to the sheriff about this a little bit too. I want to start a formal procedure for firings.
Oh, I know. We just do a little email and then job done. Don't even have to
God
talk to
damn it.
him.
We already
God damn
talked
it.
about that.
No. What I'm saying is you know, as part of the unifying of command, all right?
Firing board.
And making sure that we continue the open communication and working together from on that level. A process for firings would be like this. Somebody you see who did something no or deserve to be potentially fired or whatever. The first step is they are suspended indefinitely. Second step is notifying the rest of Lieutenant Plus, possibly Command Plus, too.
So sergeants won't be involved, or
They could be. That depends on who it is.
Okay.
I mean, if it's a sergeant, obviously it would just be. But if it would probably be Command Plus,
okay.
especially if we can whittle down Command to a much more manageable number. You know,
I mean, sergeants aren't considered command right now, so
I don't like
we're-
that. Can we fix
we're
that?
move- yes.
Thanks. That was a
Starting
part of
now
my
is-
document I made.
Starting now, sergeants are command.
Thank God.
Sergeant.
well, now we
What the
gotta get
hell?
rid of a lot of sergeants.
Sergeant's are command.
Yeah, let's do that. That just
Do
it
we wanna,
simplifies
like,
everything.
Keep the good
It
sergeants
do-
first
it-
before we do that.
Let me just call them sergeants for fuck's sake.
So I had supervisor, corporal, commander, sergeant, lieutenant, staff command. Apparently, captain got fired into that with the top dogs. Because I know that we don't like the terminology high command, right? That
I
was.
was
Where
thinking
are we
about-
with that?
So
I hate it. I hate
I
it.
don't like it either. We kind of purged the quote unquote high command, but I was thinking,
What do you mean you purged the
I-
high command?
You did purge it. It's only you and the sheriff now.
yeah, it's
Where's
only me and the
Nash?
sheriff.
Wait, what happened to Nash?
You purged that?
She had to take a step back.
You didn't tell the sheriff?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I thought
You
she
know,
told
Sheriff,
you.
Sheriff, he just took
I
out
thought
Nash
she
without even
told you.
telling you.
Shit, I didn't check my text.
She definitely talked to you before she talked to me.
I think I texted you something there, sheriff.
Didn't say shit to me.
Oh my God. This is what it is. LSPD is tracking. You're coming in and you're killing the call team.
Oh yeah, it was Jack Daniels thing, sheriff.
God damn it.
Why is Jack
Yeah.
Daniels not being buried yet?
No,
Has he
but
not been? Oh my god.
no. Also,
Okay.
there's someone gonna sue PBSD because he's still not buried.
Okay.
Who's gonna show him?
Deal with that
Mercy.
later. So I consider, the people who are lieutenant plus, so lieutenants and captains, to be essentially high command. I don't know what else we could call them.
What? Just get rid of high command. Just get rid
What's
of the
wrong
word
with
high
sergeants
command.
being supervisors?
We could do that. People
A
really hate it.
sergeant is a field supervisor, is they not?
Yeah, they are.
But
They're not-
Watch your
then the
cap
fact, so
Su-
Because
supervisor?
sergeants on command, they're not. They're not.
So,
They're not in this room with us making these decisions
Mhm.
as command.
We're too
Names-
big for that. We're too big of a
names
department for
aside
that.
for what we want to name these categories, are we trying to empower sergeants to have more responsibilities and more power than they currently have?
They have enough power that they currently have.
They just don't use
utilize
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They gotta use that
So
power
are
on the
we-
Yeah,
field.
bad
We don't need them
sergeants.
using
We're
the
gonna
field.
be clearly defining what they can do then.
What do you,
giving
it's
them
clearly
We just gotta
defined.
stop including them
Okay,
in our
hold on.
conversations like these ones, and
Hold
then
on.
they do field stuff.
look, essentially, a lieutenant is going to sit in an office most of the time. They're not going to be able to be on patrol a lot. They're going to be dealing with a lot of administrative stuff, and helping run and direct everything
I'll be out in a second.
throughout the
Thank you.
day. Sergeants would be more of a half and half. They'd be running the day-to-day patrol type stuff, while corporals would be, I guess, the people out there patrolling, helping run scenes, direct
Hate that.
people, stuff like that. The leaders,
Is this not what we're already
patrol
doing?
leaders.
What were you
Technically,
talking
yes.
about?
'Cause I
think-
mean, I can't speak for the other departments, but with the sergeants that we do have, that's how we've been operating by like the last 3 months for LSP.
Well, your sergeants are terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. I wanted to clarify that we weren't going to give them more power because I was going to strongly advocate for clearing out the bad sergeants before we do that.
Oh, we're gonna clear them all out. I think we can. We just need to come up with names. If you want to call this command, and then
Yeah, that's I think that's. Yeah, because I don't think sergeants are going to be.
we can
Just
call
doesn't really make
sergeant
sense. I'm gonna grab my
supervisors,
food.
and then corporals
Hey.
are
Why
patrol
is
leaders.
this so
I
loud?
don't know.
It just
I mean,
randomly became
almost
really
a
loud
supervisor,
today.
no?
Yeah, a corporal is just a junior level supervisor. That's
Exactly.
all a corporal is.
The street level
Yeah,
supervisor.
this is
yeah.
the sergeant. The difference between a sergeant and a corporal is that a sergeant has a higher standing than a corporal. They're more experienced, and they have a say
Volume
in
mixer.
disciplinary and like suspension-worthy stuff. A corporal should almost be on standard, not expected to be on standard of a sergeant, but when it comes to
Can somebody follow?
like field stuff, they should be about the same.
If you're not
I
following,
should-
press
I
follow. I,
mean,
need to
honestly,
fix
I
my
think,
alert volumes.
And I tried to do this a long time ago, and it
Thanks.
never worked out. But
Any
the
non-followers?
idea behind corporal was they were the people who lead the scenes. They are the
Wait a minute.
designated people commanding scenes, making sure,
What the fuck was
supervising
that under?
scenes.
That's
And-
what I have my corporals doing.
and
for the most
then
part.
sergeants will be technically running the shifts
Again, one more.
Mhm.
more, right? And overseeing punishments, and then lieutenants.
That's
are
better alert
helping,
volume, right?
the overall picture with
Well, yeah. So like what I have at Insanity is that I have, well, not talk about me, but my lieutenants are
Oh, hey,
literally run
Faraday.
the. My lieutenants
Hello.
run the shift
Hello.
basically for the department, right? And they're in charge of pretty much everything below me. That if they need clarification on something, they could text me. But they're pretty much in charge of the department for the shift. And then,
Wow.
the sergeants are the patrol supervisors for the shift, and then the corporals are pretty much the lower tier street supervisor. Like if someone needs a supervisor on scene, the corporal does that. I have corporals, like one of their main goals the corporals have, for me at least, is that they watch how many resources are used during so is someone got a poop or what's going on?
Oh, that was me. That's why I had to duck out. I had to drop a dookie.
Like one of the things my corporals are in charge of are like managing and just taking a note of. God damn it! Someone close that door.
It is closed.
Someone's
just-
talking.
Yeah, they could hear us all from down there, by the way, guys.
Oh God.
Really?
But yeah, corporals can manage resources, like how many units are on calls and stuff. That's one of the things I have my corporals do.
Yeah. I think I have Metzger's old little picture.
Should we move this meeting? Just curious.
No, it's
We
muffled.
should move it to your office, Freddy.
No, we're
His
we're,
office
we're,
isn't muffled.
We're almost done. We're almost done. I don't
Okay.
want
All right, good.
to waste any more of our times. Okay. So, where were we?
Are we almost done?
With the supervisor.
I gotta
thing.
fire
Okay.
Ramona.
I'm gonna go. When I go into my office, I'll try to make a little diagram of how and what I'm thinking of in regards to the structure overall, and then we can go from there. Like I said, I think the mission statement for us is we are unifying command. I guess we're unifying supervisors and across the police department.
Good, how it always should have been.
And then the other thing is I want to put into the SOPs is the process for firing, so that one, we don't have another email incident. Two, we all communicate. And three, we stay happy with each other.
Hmm.
Don't want to build any more animosity.
So much drama.
Time to
I mean, I will say, if you want a successful department, you can't worry about the feelings of the people who you employ.
I don't care about anything.
All right, good.
So I think, what's the first step? So the first step will be we evaluate our departments, who you like, who's good, who's somebody who you see in the future. Pick a few of them, and then we will start after we get that done, because that'll help speed things up. Then we will, talk about the maybe in a week-ish. I think that should be good. The whole revamp of supervisors, starting fresh.
I can think of one.
Which one?
What? Though Miss did have a funny idea, and I think we're
Okay,
gonna
to
do
be
it.
fair,
Miss
this was
has
your
no funny
idea.
ideas.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This
I
was
don't
your
believe
idea.
that.
Funny.
I
This
don't.
was
I don't
funny.
believe that. Miss doesn't do funny.
This was definitely my idea. I'm sorry.
Is
So,
it funny?
Is it
it's
good?
pretty funny.
Is it funny? Okay, it's not missed idea. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
It's probably my
So-
idea. He's torn.
He has a promotion up for Tyler Hayabusa for
Jenkins.
sergeant, right? So I was thinking, as we're gonna be wiping the slate clean. Mist promotes him.
Fires him.
And then we wipe it clean almost immediately.
I'm sorry, wipe it clean? I'm
That's funny.
confused.
Oh yes, supervisors.
Sure.
Are we gonna wipe 'em clean up?
We didn't say that we were gonna actually go through it. We talked about this quote unquote no control, and then we just moved on without actually saying what the plan is.
I'm not
You've been,
firing
like,
myself.
extremely vague and not really detailed, and I'm not really sure I've gotten a whole bunch out of this meeting other than let's clearly define something that's been clearly defined.
Okay, we have way too many corporals, all right? And we have a mess of a sergeant of sergeants all around. And it's been a constant complaint, and the constant feedback I'm getting is to start over. I don't want to just do that. I think we need to be a little more deliberate with it. However, it's
How is wiping other sergeants deliberate?
no. I'm talking about making sure that you have.
We already started this with shift one. We the first step was to actually have a consistent and like a set out expectation of what the responsibility is, and then to give like a 1 month window or 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever. And you say, all right, sergeants, here's the expectations. Here's what we're looking for from you. If you're not doing this, then in 2 or 3 weeks, you're gone, right? You're given the opportunity for them to step up to there's no standard that we're enforcing. Because the reality is, we're not enforcing any standard. We're just letting people get on duty, get in their car, and just exist. You know,
That is bullshit.
And it's across the board.
That is 100% bullshit. If you are promoting somebody to a position, they should know that they are.
Okay, sure, but
chain of command.
what we're saying is that we aren't enforcing that position across the board. You know,
I'd agree with that.
Sergeant, the position. What we're expecting of it is different from everybody because, as you said, we haven't really been unified, right? Some
Right.
sergeants get promoted with 5 votes, some get promoted with 8, some get promoted with 10, some get denied with 7 votes. The expectations of what a Sandy sergeant is different from a Peril one. We're two separate, especially on the top positions, which is where it's got to be unified, right?
Yeah. So, don't you think the easiest way to adjust this is to start over?
No, as
rather
I
than
said,
go and pick each one out.
Yeah, go and pick each one out, sure. Like
so
I
we-
said,
we-
let's say the number of charges is 25. You want to get rid of R25 instead of, as I said earlier, just going for the problem 15, or maybe it's problem 18. You know, you're now gonna have 5, 6, 7, maybe 10 sergeants that are good, that are doing the responsibilities that are the standard we're looking at, and now they're gonna be disgruntled and they're gonna get demoted because of the actions of the ones that are not fulfilling their duties.
I think it would be the least
Yeah.
intrusive to get rid of the bad ones first. The only thing I disagree with is giving people like the 3-week, 4-week notice thing because there's not a lot of urgency there.
No.
The expectation of people, no.
Well, then
I
that's
don't
on them if they
expecting
don't.
people to step up. I don't think anyone's gonna step up. I really don't see a lot of people with that fucking level of energy in this fucking DPS, let alone that dog in them. So I think at this point we got to just put our foot down and stop kind of playing the waiting game that we've been continually cycling for the last 6 months and just do something. And that starts with just putting down the bad people, keeping the good ones or the decent ones, and then from there we can review it. And those decent ones we can give them at that point 3 or whatever week notice, so that way we're starting the process instead of just kind of circling the same mountain again.
This was one of the reasons why I asked for that whole evaluation of all of them and see where we're at. See which each department, how many they think are suitable, how many people they think should be there, and then we can kind of figure out whether we can kind of target it or not. But targeting is sure it might feel nicer, but overall it creates a lot of animosity
It's gonna be inherently biased for each department.
and
right?
inherently biased. But
Not necessarily if you look at merit and not anything else. I mean, like for shift 2 LSPD, there's only one sergeant. I would demote that sergeant right now to senior officer if it wasn't.
You
for
have
us
2
trying
in
to just figure this
LSPD.
out. For shift 2,
No, you said shift 1.
I said shift 2.
She said
Oh.
shift 2.
I mean, if it was
She
me,
did say shift 2.
I would prefer, at least for the LSPD, that they're all gone and they get reevaluated. So I think not only does it
What sergeants we got in each
Carlson and
department?
Get rid of the rest.
Sandy has Veronica, Wilson, and Rockbauer.
That's another question actually. Like Veronica, she ain't really a field sergeant per se, but she would
Yeah.
make sense as like a detective sergeant.
Yeah, but that was removed, remember? Back in the day. They had their own rank structure, but it was deemed a conflict with patrol, so it was removed. I'd rather have Veronica as lieutenant, just switch
That's
our code with
exactly what I
sergeant.
was about to say.
What?
Veronica potentially as a lieutenant.
Yeah.
So the
I
problem is, if you got someone like Veronica, who'll be good for lieutenant,
Yeah.
for managing patrol and shit.
Yep.
I'm getting
no,
a
she
list of
wouldn't- she wouldn't
sergeants if someone
work
wants to
on
write them
patrol, she's
down.
CID.
Oh well, yeah, for oversight on CID then. So for people like
a
that,
bit like Kay, right? When she was lieutenant and lead of CID.
yeah, the problem is if the people fall into those positions that
I'm gonna
overextend
fire that
what they're
deputy
for.
outside.
Why?
What is he doing?
I don't know. He's got no legs.
What?
His feet were blown off.
I don't want to deal with that now. I'm just saying that if we go about it in a way where we're not going to start over, it's going to get very complicated, it's going to get convoluted, and it's going to take forever.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm happy with the
yeah. You want to
refresh.
do the easy thing, you know, of just fire everybody, you know, including the
Yeah.
good people.
I will not be firing my sergeants.
It's
What
not really
sergeants
up
have
to
you
you.
got?
Yeah, it's not really up.
It's not up to me either. I don't want my
I
sergeants
love
fired for
my-
ID, but if this
yeah.
chief guy is saying they're getting us fired, then unless we can convince them otherwise right now, we're kind of, well, we can't do anything.
I mean,
Really, what
I
sergeants
love
have you got?
I love
I
my
have
my.
Staff Sergeant Daniel O'Shea. I do not have a Shift 2 Sergeant. I have Alexander Ruiz for Shift 3 and Nathan Stone for Shift 3.
I don't really know Ruiz
More
and Stone.
sergeants than
man.
I do.
What's a staff sergeant?
I don't know what to tell you, Joe.
Staff sergeants rank for
Three IC
the-
of the precincts.
yeah. Third in command of precinct or second if there's no lieutenant.
First, if it's just a sergeant running a department,
yeah.
getting Davis.
Captain, lieutenant, staff sergeant. Like Polito there, I think is it Bush? Is it staff sergeant?
Sure. I don't know.
Polito's another issue. So we have to figure that part out too. Yeah, so
What's screaming out there?
there's more to it than just quote unquote the easy way, right? What I've noticed, what I've seen, is that people aren't doing. Okay. What I've noticed is that most of our supervisors just stay together. They drive together. They do meetings together, and they're not doing what they need to do. I think
Shout out to Harold.
so. My reason for I think wiping it is I think we need time for people to prove themselves. And the people who get and obviously
Prove
there are some
themselves to
people,
who? You?
To
Or in
us.
general?
Yes, to all of us.
Prove themselves to
the police department.
what the rank is meant to be.
Yes.
Basically, a sergeant should be sitting on their hands and twiddling their thumbs. They
And
should
if
be
they're
doing.
not currently?
No, they're not. I
No,
recall.
I'm saying and if they're not currently.
And if they're not, what do you mean?
As in if they're not sitting on their ass and twiddling their thumbs.
Oh well, then, in my opinion, they should be fine.
Yeah, they will be fine. Most of those people will just go back to those positions.
So we're just mourning them for the sake of it, even though we know they're gonna be fine.
Yeah, like morale isn't already bad enough.
Okay.
Let's just fucking
If
pull
there's
it
certain
forward.
people who deserve the positions, they're going to get back to that position
Mhm.
anyway. The
Yeah.
people who aren't worthy of those positions are not going to get there.
Yeah,
Why
I
the
get-
trouble?
These are the
good.
same
I
words
see
Luca
the
Rosso
idea,
heard,
but-
and then he got fired, and he never got brought back,
Yeah,
and
I
now he's
see the
gone
idea, but I
forever.
think we
I'll
could
be
do
honest,
that and say we can bring people up again, but we're also gonna have a big could have anarchy on our hands.
How?
We might be
what?
sitting in here saying this is a good idea, but then the people that are in sergeant and corporal, they get shot down. Unsure if they'll get it back. Some people do, some people don't,
Eddie loves research.
and then it's all up in the air forever.
Yeah, well, no, it's not because it's the building. One, we have to be ready and we have to look towards the future. And things are going to get, hectic and more difficult and more high pressure. And people who aren't ready right now, they could be, this could be a kick in the butt, or we can have people who help mentor the people you really like, take a hands-on approach to a lot of people, to go forward. But I think if most of us don't really like and see the corporals doing anything that they're supposed to. What's the point of just keeping 2 or 3 of them?
Because they'll be the ones that'll set the example.
Yeah,
It's
for
gonna
be-
argument's sake, what's the point of demoting
Okay,
somebody? Just
so
to
that-
demote
okay,
them
there's-
immediately after.
Okay, so this is another idea. All right, if we can do something like that, as maybe a compromise, we pick 1 or 2 for each role, and then everything else is gone.
1 or 2.
1 or 2 that you think are the prime examples, of those positions. Ones
like
you
a bit
think
of
you
talking a lot.
absolutely love, and everybody loves them. Everybody wants them in that position.
I just think we review and then we keep the ones that we know are the example,
Yeah,
not just a set number.
Instead of putting a cap on it, why don't we just keep the best and then put everyone back down? I mean, that's all
We
I'll
could.
say.
Well, that's why I'm saying evaluate, see where we're at. I think I still want to get rid of all of corporals. I think that's just a whole mess anyway.
Joe, what couples we got?
I got McTavish, I have Cletus Walker, I've got Amelia Casanova, Nikov Time, and Vinnie Mac. I've already had talks about demoting a few of them, so.
What was you got, Hal?
Skylar, Astrid, Gabriel, and Patrick. Towards
Skylar,
shift 1
Astrid,
and towards shift 2.
Gabriel.
And Gabriel and Patrick are getting demoted just off inactivity.
I was gonna say,
unfortunately.
Astrid and Skylar are good examples of couple. In my opinion.
Yeah. But let's get them
Astrid
demoted,
has
Joe.
been, alright.
What?
Astrid just tried to hack my phone before.
Oh, my
Maybe she
goodness.
tried to hack your phone.
Mm-hmm.
How
She
so?
was
Yeah,
she was
do
sending me
your
all
phone.
the signs of weird letters and stuff.
She sent you a text
sure it
with weird
wasn't
letters on
Norwegian?
it?
I don't what?
Yeah, she's been speaking a lot of Norwegian again. You sure she just wasn't text you with Norwegian keyboard?
I don't know.
Mister,
You gotta be careful what you say, you know?
What couples you got?
Hawks, Fox, Burke, Hayabusa.
Fox? What?
Hawks, Taylor Hawks.
Hawks and Fox.
That's- You gotta
Jennifer
put
Fox?
a name in between Hawks and Fox.
Oh, okay. Taylor Hawks, Dean Burke, Jennifer Fox, Tyler Hayabusa, Jason Park, and Michael Austin.
You got six.
The only one I know is Fox.
Fox is I don't like Fox.
I saw Fox at a traffic stop once.
She's disrespectful.
She's evil.
Yeah,
Damn.
she is evil. She's like Maddox, but like 10 times Maddox.
Yeah, I mean, she
That's
got
not
hired
good.
and no one was around Maddox for 4 months and then transferred.
Corporal, you got Faraday.
I have
Samson.
Mark Sampson as my corporal right now.
She's got the one.
Yeah.
He was promoted
Uh,
this week, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
good.
What about
He's really
Malarkey?
good. He's good.
Is it Malarkey?
Oh, yeah, Malarkey.
Malarkey is shift 2. He's my shift 2 corporal. Yeah. So I have 2. And I have track for Shane Taylor to within like, okay, keep your
Shane
sounds to
Taylor
yourself.
trying to get me for my goddamn license.
License
Yeah, he
checker.
thinks he's IA.
He called me too.
Again.
I hung up on him.
Keep your sounds to yourself. These are people I admire within my department, and I will defend their actions. I have track within towards maybe June, July resurface for Shane to go into corporal, and Malarkey. if
Okay,
he
I kind of like
really
that.
takes head into his
Here in the 3 to
projects,
4
for
months.
sergeant.
I checked him Malarkey a week ago, and he struggles to understand what corporal is and what he's doing, and he felt kind of directionless.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I said around July. I'd like to. We're working on like his drive and where he wants to go with a lot of his different passions. So
Well, the thing is, with a corporal, there's certain expectations we need of them, right? They need to be guiding everybody below them, and then if they see any, things that ain't going right with what they're doing, they need to pull them aside and talk to them. And then also be what do we say? The leading scenes. They got to be confident in that.
Competency.
So
I mean, that's what you should
perks
expect
are-
from a senior. A senior should be a competent officer. A corporal should be supervising everybody else under them. And then a sergeant should be the ones that you look to be the A1 police. They've completely faultless out in the field.
Yeah, you're not going to have many lieutenants. You're not going to have many captains. I only have Jeff as my captain right now. Probably going to stay like that for a while.
Okay.
Maybe we'll see. Probably.
I think if we're doing this, we need to really just take home with what Harold
She was
got
cooling.
typed up with his expectations of rank.
I need you to
Figure
leave.
out If the time is going to be a thing.
No.
It's currently in his
Okay.
thing. So
Give the
then
good wish.
That means
we're
no.
gonna go up to a standard, then everybody's got to be
Ooh.
up to that standard. We can't just give special
Don't
treatment
look
to one
into
person or
Reddy's
the other. It doesn't matter if they're great.
He's received.
So, if
Don't
we're
do
doing
it.
a time standard,
Real convenient.
then
People
we
are just
have
doing
to
small
enforce
talk
that
down
time
here.
standard. So we really need to figure out and put it in our standard operating procedures as a DPS, what these ranks mean, what they're expected of, and the time requirements behind these ranks. Because otherwise, demoting all these people is fucking useless.
What I miss?
Nothing.
I
Time
essentially
requirements?
just told them we need to implement or come up as a team, define what these requirements of these ranks are, and put it in our standard operating procedures before we demote people, because it's useless to demote people.
Where have you wrote this down? What's it called?
Things. If you go into command reports, it's just things. It's like 8th dawn or something. It's 39268.
Okay, a couple things. One, I feel like once you get promoted to corporal, you should have a basic understanding of what you should be doing. You are promoted. You
Has to
have
be
people
senior.
below you. And the people in your department, whoever's promoting them, should give them a little bit of a.
Well, something we don't do is when we promote them, we don't really say what they got to do. We just say, "Hey, you're promoted."
I do. I do all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I promoted Matavish and Cletus, and I pulled them both aside and said, his expectations, here's what we need to be doing.
Yeah. Same thing I would do with
Yeah.
everybody in Sandy. I
But we need to go
take them in
by
the
these-
room, I show them their responsibilities, which I have clearly listed on the SOPs for Sandy. or the guidelines rather. I tell them
Well,
that
these
if you
need
don't
to
live
be
up to it,
DPS SOP.
Yes, this needs to
fine.
be DPS.
well, use them. They're
That's
there.
why
They've been there for
I
a half
used,
a year.
I
I mean,
used the
how-
Sandy
how wrote
SOPs
'em?
as the foundation for this. I copied
It's
and
not the
pasted
first
it,
time.
and
Yeah.
I just added a little
the
notes
first
from the
time.
sheriff. What
Yeah,
Joe,
so-
you do good, you know.
Thief.
Joe, you are creating
pay me for 'em.
SOPs and you're creating expectations just for Sandy because your head's in the sand. You got to do it for the department wide, you know.
Okay.
Hey, you're
But
captain
when
for
we're reviewing
everybody.
people, we need to go by these definitions and see if they meet on them.
I mean, I tell
got-
people if they don't live up to it, they just get demoted. That's one of the things I tell them.
That's
They
how it
gotta
should be
a
for
base level
everybody.
supervisor
It should be.
who assists in maintaining a high standard on patrol, tampers response level, overviews unit resources and expenditure, provide feedback to low positions, field complaints from the public such as low ranks if appropriate, and push up to command when necessary. If they ain't meeting that, they shouldn't be a corporal.
I feel like a lot of that is common sense. I mean, if
Yeah.
my problem with sure
That's
we
what
can
I'm saying.
outline
That
them.
there's corporals that ain't doing that.
I also want to see people doing things by themselves.
That'd be
I mean,
nice. I would love for that to happen.
Because if you put stuff in there, so I have a love-hate relationship with defining what you need to do on a lot of these
told
things.
to pay this, and then I
because
just told
a lot of
them
the time
for the lawyers to
people
reach out to
will
me.
Just look at this and use it as a basic checklist, and if they don't see it in there, then they say, "Oh, that's not my job," right?
Okay, and then they don't move up in rank.
But in reality, no. But in reality, if there's no sergeants around, there's no lieutenants around, and there's a corporal there, they have to pick up the mantle. They have to be able to bit, even for a temporary amount. I agree that the basic kind of idea of like, hey, you're a corporal, you are a supervisor. People have different methods of doing it, but in general, obviously, you need to do it. But what I see is a lot of them, on a lot of scenes of a lot of green cops alone working together with no supervisors. And then all the supervisors on another scene. So that's one of my problems. I mean, if they're not showing,
supervisors that not all in the same scene. Is that what you mean?
I see a lot of that.
Yeah, that's standard. That's also when you have people in the same department, right?
Yeah. And supervisors should be actually corporals, especially. If you want to be a corporal, that means you want to you want to be out there helping lead, be a scene lead, be a patrol lead, stuff like that. There was this
Yeah,
thing
if
we
you just
did.
want to keep to your own devices, that means you want to be a senior.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. There was a thing a long time ago
What
that
if we say, make me a
tried
senior?
to do, where
Imagine
we
the
didn't-
craziness.
we
Like, you know what?
we did
I
make
just
a
want to do my
distinction
own
between
stuff.
corporal
I'm
and
a senior
sergeant
now.
and the way that they work. Whether someone wants to be a patrol lead or someone wants
would
to
close
take
down
a
Grapeseed.
bigger role and maybe a more administrative side, overall side. I don't know if we should do that. I think every sergeant should be able to also be a corporal. So I think we can keep the lateral movement.
Yeah, I mean, the issue that we have with everything not being clearly defined, I mean, we have it in Sandy, but I guess the rest of the DPS not having it very clearly defined in SOPs is it just, you say that you want people to be proactive, but in reality, it just leads to the majority of our corporals and sergeants just existing. They get on duty, they're just there. They're not actually being proactive doing anything. So yeah, obviously we want people to be proactive, but in reality, it just doesn't happen. And I guess the only alternative is we have to put down basic expectations and actually list them out, because otherwise we're going to just keep circling back to the same thing week after week or month after month, right? Because this was the same issues that we had when we had the command meeting back in, January?
Right.
And it's the same issues. It's not left. And we said,
Yeah.
we gave, I mean, what's it called? This is when I was a sergeant. Basically, lieutenants and captains and sheriff and Ty were basically saying the sergeants need to be doing more. And some of us got the message, but the majority just kept existing.
Yeah. I mean, I also think of it as a wake up call, as a shift in in kind of how we do things. Maybe a more getting back to where, what we wanted, and what Bob kind of started at the beginning. I think sometimes you stray a little too far from the path, and you need to recorrect.
I still think implementing some type of written expectations, especially with time and all these other things, is a necessary evil.
I don't know what you really. I think you can do that with corporal.
No,
I
you
think
should still do it with. I mean,
I don't know how to do it with
even
sergeant.
we weren't exactly on the same page of what was expected until I spoke to Harold, and then we wrote it down.
Because I don't even know how you.
If we're unifying
define
command,
sergeant.
Well, it says here, A1 policing, highly competent on the majority of police work, especially scene need, guidance for everyone below their rank, and general patrol / shift management of resources, conflict management when it comes to finding issues within the department, and delivering punishments / retraining when needed. There are patrol leaders out in the field.
No, that's our corporals, I thought.
Exactly why we need to write it down to read it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That sergeants are usually a little more ambiguous because they're just they're supervisors. They have to be jack of all
Yeah, they're
trades.
supervising
right?
and commanding
They need to
the
be
shift,
somebody.
but
Also,
they're still out in the field.
I also think of sergeants as
This
people.
guy said
I
this
can-
meeting's almost
and-
over like half
or
an
you,
hour
or
ago.
whoever
and I
it
knew he
is,
was lying.
can trust when you're not around. That you don't need to worry about. That you don't need to keep an eye on. Anything above corporal, I think, has to be
In the music bag?
Has to be like that.
Is it not written like that? I mean, it's saying you have
That's
to
how
be
it's
base
written.
competent. Like, is that not self-implied?
Yes.
If we're putting people in positions of supervisors, they should be competent. Like what?
Your guidance for everyone below their rank, and general patrol / shift management of resources. Whereas a corporal is the base level supervisor, maintains a high standard on patrol, tempers response level, which would be their job as general scene leads, overviews unit resources and expenditure, also referencing the likes of pulling vehicles off of chases and managing all that. Provide feedback to those positions, which would be pulling them aside, talking to people, correcting their mistakes. And take the
What's
complaints from the
frag
public
punk?
and no ranks. Push it up the chain of command.
It's a nice goal.
I got a
think
sponsored
in the past
thing for
I've
it.
seen
Frag punk.
I've had experience with people who kind of don't fit that mold, but are
That should be what we expect from corporal.
are sergeants, like on a different level, I guess. You can trust who
It's like
either
Valorant.
is doing something specific or whatever. Maybe we don't need that because
You
we
need to
have
be able to
lieutenants.
trust the corporals
Got cool art style.
to do
Why
all
the
that
head
as
so
well,
big?
because they're a supervisor. That's supervising everybody else.
This
So
should be.
the way I
Okay.
see it in terms of level, right?
Well,
You
Bubba.
go to a 10-9 to store robbery. Corporal
Why's the
should
head
have that
tiny?
unlocked. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Target
Deciding
tiny.
what's going on, leading the scene, getting people on and off chases versus
Yeah, maybe
you
we'll
got
play
a
it.
crazy ass scene at a bank vault or something crazy. That's where you need a sergeant to run the shop. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe we'll
You
play
got
it.
some crazy like hostage
We
situation
got
with a
2
government
2 weeks
official
for
or something,
sponsor.
and there's all kinds of shit going on, and there's lots of people you got to control. There's
I'm
a
getting
million
loads of
things happening. That's when a sergeant should be on that
sponsor
game,
offers. It's crazy.
controlling situations like that. You know what I'm saying?
I guess I usually don't think of sergeants as unless they there's no corporals or anything as people who are going to be the
Grapeseed has
scene
their own
leaders
SOPs,
at that point.
but they're pretty much just
Like they're
I
the
think
person
they
who
should be.
approves or denies.
same
they
as
should
all
have
SOPs.
the
Just for
be
the extra
able to.
Grapeseed stuff.
but they're the people who would say if they said, "Hey, we need a helicopter," they're the ones who would maybe
Well,
approve it.
you're asking for sergeants to be staff in the field, do office work in the field.
Yeah.
That's what lieutenants are for. It's still going to oversight.
I
see
gotta
what
add the
command-
power
see
plant to
everything that's
this.
going on.
Lieutenants aren't really going to be out
Sergeants
there.
can manage resources on a grander scale, but they're generally doing all the shift management. But if it's the big scene and they're present, they should probably take over it.
Yeah. I mean, I can
Corporals should be
agree
good
with
for
that.
80% of the scene, is the way I see it.
I agree with that.
I think I see corporal as our best of our best street level cops.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah,
add TPU
I don't
to the
disagree
power
with that.
plant.
But
And
just saying for that last
We got like all the
20%
extra
of
like
the
bike
crazier
unit, off-road
scenes,
unit, buck club,
we've
gun
got
club.
sergeant,
Yeah,
lieutenant,
TPU to
captain
those.
above that. You know what I'm saying?
And the oil fields.
The sergeant should be the one to handle the crazy shit.
Possibly, yeah. They're usually more half and half, is what I always think of them as, being in the office and out on the field. And I think of
The
lieutenants. as
sergeant should
being-
be in the office, but they should also
could
be
on
out in the
patrol.
field.
Yeah, and then I think
Sergeants
of
are more field oriented.
And then I think of-
oriented, but there is overlap.
lieutenants
I think we
as
would just
more
put
of a 80-20.
Power plant here, and then we would also
Right.
add.
And then captains are, I've never liked captains. I think it's just convoluted, but captains are essentially, I guess,
What?
the arm of,
Yeah,
the
I'm a
arm of
captain.
the, I don't like them. I don't like having us, because
What did I do
once
to you?
No, I don't like, it's not you.
I
It's the
made you. I
rank
got
of
you your
captain.
job.
Well, and then I got cooed.
You
No,
can't blame me
had
for
to do
that.
it, You gave up.
Nope,
No,
I
I
got
think what we
cooed.
got with our captains is good.
Yeah, I'm not saying we changed that. Just, I get it.
Captains should be out in the field too every now and then.
I
should be
love
out
going in the
field.
fields.
Goddamn field
If you
town.
have time, yeah.
You know
He's
how
talking
you
about
know how
patrolling.
inspired people get when they see. That's one of the reasons why Ty lost confidence with LSPD was he was always like, "Oh, I should get the sergeant or get the captain," you know. It resulted in him never ever going on patrol, and people love seeing that
Ty
stuff.
was
you know?
in the office too much.
Yeah, you know.
I'm in the office too much.
Exactly,
But
you
when
know,
I'm when I'm around, I like to get on patrol every now and
Yeah,
then.
yeah. I think maybe like a couple hours a week with the patrol. It only just shows people that you're on the ground, right? You see what they go through. You're not out of touch, and it helps a long way. And it should be the same for captains and lieutenants too.
Yeah.
Can we just try to agree to get a written like this implemented here? That way we have a standard across the board before we.
Yes, put that in the meeting notes, Rob.
Yeah.
I think what we got written's pretty good.
I think it's a good base. If we can always addendum it if we have to. But we need to do something productive here if we're gonna start changing a bunch of shit and demoting people. Because otherwise, nope, not one person here has talked about the time requirements of any rank, by the way. So
None. I disagree with anything to do with time requirements.
Oh,
Well, it's not. It's time requirement, more like action requirements, right? Or because if they're not putting any time, they're not putting in any of their duties, right?
Right, well, yeah,
And we
I mean,
need
that's
captains and sergeants performing their duties, but we also
course.
we need people that they are S tier sergeants. Maybe they only show up once a week, once a month, but they're still, they're an all-star. But what happens if that's every single sergeant? You've got a command structure full of people that, they hardly ever out and about,
Well,
No,
that
you-
would
you
be a
have that
failure.
position not working.
That would be a failure of us picking our sergeants.
Okay, well, we need to have a standard, and right now there is a written standard in here, and we need to talk about it or disagree upon it or something, because everybody's gonna have a different expectation, and it's not gonna be fair to people. We have to have a set standard.
Yeah. There's 5 things, right, when it comes to being a cop, of what you're responsible to, you know? It's Department of Public Safety, it's your shift, it's your little sub-department or station, it's your wider department, and then it's your personal career. And our issue is the majority of people put their sub-department first, right? Or their personal career. People need to be putting their shift first. I shut down a bunch of corporals and sergeants at shift 1 yesterday after we had an atrocious OIS, and I was just like, listen, you know, we're not unified, we're not working at the same thing, we're not working for the same goals, we're not being supervisors. You know, I'm not perfect, I could do better, but also, you could be much better too, and we gotta work out on some of these things, you know, making sure we're set it all to doing what we're meant to be doing. And I just need to get into people's heads. Malaki, that's an example. I asked him, what is his responsibility as a corporal? And he said, it's to build up Shift 2 Rangers, and it's to be a corporal for the Rangers in Shift 2. That is an atrocious answer. He is a corporal of Shift 2. Yes, he's a Ranger corporal, and that should be a priority, just like I'm a captain of Grapeseed, and building up Grapeseed should be a priority, but I'm still a captain of the wider Department of Public Safety, and Malaki's a corporal for the Public Safety. We need to be focusing on the wider departments, right? And making sure that everything is a smooth sailing ship. But the problem is, across the board, everybody is just focused on their little thing. We got 7 little things. We got 7 departments, stations, right? So that's the big thing we needed was the unification process and getting into everybody's thick skull that while it's nice to have your sergeants and your corporals and, you know, you want to build up your station, all I want is Grapeseed to prosper. But Grapeseed does not prosper if LSPD is falling apart, if Perito's dead, if Del Perro closes, right? If the end of the day, if in 1 or 2 years Grapeseed's the only department, that means that Grapeseed's patrolling everywhere. I'm patrolling the whole city, the whole state, and Grapeseed loses what it is, right? It's important to build up everything, but we gotta build up everything. Rising tide raises our ships, that's what they say.
I feel like you're just giving more reason to shock the system.
It's the system has foundations to work. It's just right now, everybody's acting like their own little ship instead of a part of a fleet. That makes sense?
I don't really think it's shocking the system, just enforcing unity between all departments and having a corporal of the LSPD match a corporal of Grapeseed.
Yes,
And if
yes,
Grapeseed has an
yes.
issue needing a corporal from LSPD to help, then they could fucking help without being lazy or fucking pussies. I don't think that's shocking the system. That's common fucking sense.
No, I mean by starting over with those ranks.
We still have
That's why I'm
not
starting.
spoke about the time requirements or expectations.
There's no
of these.
time requirements.
Honestly,
no
just
time
show
requirements.
face.
Okay.
Yeah, just be active. We just,
And there's
I'm
no.
not gonna say you need 2 hours or 3 hours or 4 hours. I hate that shit.
If,
Yeah, but
if somebody is, look, I'd rather have
At
somebody.
the end of the day, if we
who is
come to a
superstar.
review and they haven't been around for us to see enough of them fulfilling the role of what we expect of them, then yeah.
I'd rather have Stubble around twice a week, or once a week.
I can't never show up.
As a sergeant, and have like 3 or 4 sergeants that are just giving me a fucking headache.
No!
that I have to watch, and they're gonna ask me 300 times a day.
Shouldn't have to watch.
that's what I'm saying though. What is the Is it 1 time a week? Is it 1 time a month? That's
think-
what we're trying to define
the
here.
expectation should be across the board. It shouldn't be applied to one rank and not the.
I reached out to
I also
Mantis
think
because
that
I
it
needed
is
help with
pretty
something, and he
unfair
said,
because
"What's in
having
it
to
for me?"
expect people to come around
Like a
5
week or
days
2
out of the
ago.
week, it's pretty fucking unrealistic. It
100%.
really
Guys,
is case by
guys,
case
he's
basis.
extorting me
It's
for
fucking
stubble.
standardized,
He's
not
extorting me.
And Sandy,
we
I
all agree
have.
on
And Sandy, I pretty much say that if you're full time, you're around 3 days a week.
This is the first I've heard about
I think
stubble
the police
sergeant, though.
department is
I
not
don't want
not in a
that.
position
Oh,
right now to have a
God.
sergeant come around only once a week.
I said this last night in the meeting. We have to be aware of the future, and there's gonna be a point where we are gonna have
Lady Hope.
a
doing
lot more
okay.
people on duty. lot more potential leadership candidates around. So we don't really want to figuratively blow our load right now, too. You know what I'm saying?
Something I want to say. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to say we need to be ready to divide responsibility in a way. One big problem I see with the police force in general is this the weight of duty gets to people, feeling like they're stretched thin and need to get to this call and that call, and nobody is dividing appropriately. And the county getting dragged to the city or getting blamed for not coming to the city to help with this or that. So, if things get crazy, we need to be. I think we need a new game plan or new strategy so it's not all
need to
of the
fix this
police
chair.
force is going to all the same calls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's kind of what
That's a corporal.
I guess a sergeant plus would
That's
be
a captain.
would really be doing. Corporals would be doing the individual scenes, and I think sergeants plus should be the
16-hour days.
And I am making sure that that's a thing, and
I don't even
reassuring
know what I
people
did
and
yesterday.
keeping them calm, especially
I did
as crime
a
ramps up.
22-hour
which is,
day on
gonna
2
be a
hours of
thing. We
sleep
need
yesterday.
People who are experienced and can handle it and have the tempers for it. The other thing I want to say about this is in regards to picking, supervisors or sergeants in general, is I don't think it's a math equation. I think there's people
Can you outlook?
who belong there that have it,
It's a modded chair.
and
So it's
some
not
that
assigned
just
as a chair in
don't.
the back end, which I need to do.
Because there's some qualities that are not definable of people who are good leaders. So if we define it too rigidly, I think we back ourselves into a corner. The other part is we all are going to be discussing these people. So if one of us brings them up, we're like, okay, they're good at this. I don't know about this. Okay, but we already have a sergeant who can do that. So they would maybe complement each other, stuff like that.
How's the
So
tournament? We
it
got
would be a
second
group
place.
thing doing it. It's not like we'd have to go through, do a checklist to see if they make that, if they check everything off. It'd be a conversation between all lieutenants, all captains, sheriff, and chief.
Out of how many?
So
Um,
that's one of my reasons.
it was
for
8
not
teams?
totally
Or
loving.
was it 6 teams?
It
was 8 teams.
Those definitions. I think it's important for people to know that when you're a leader, you need to lead. And I just don't see them doing that. And some people are just not made to do that. And a lot of the people in these places have a quality that we can't define, that make people follow them, that make people comfortable, want to
Mosh
be
me,
on
Pat.
duty, right?
Shouldn't be, Sergeant.
So
Mosh me, Pat.
I guess a good another example. I guess I hate to make his head bigger, but I think a good example of this is Harold.
Of what?
He can't use a computer.
Yes,
he's
he
not
can.
Yes, I
technology-
can.
Have you seen all the command reports in there?
I make
most of them
command
don't have anything in
reports.
them.
He's a little old, okay?
What?
Sometimes we can't understand him, but he has it.
I understand him fine.
He's
Has
got
what?
it.
What do I have? Do I need to go to doctor?
You got it.
I'm calling my doctor.
You know?
You gotta get a checkup.
No,
Have
you're not
mercy.
sick. I'm saying that you are a
Have
superstar.
mercy.
Yeah, I gotta be a good sergeant.
It.
I'm saying that.
Yeah, I think Harold would be good,
I
Sergeant.
think that's. I'm just giving an example. Okay. That's why I've always had when I've had these conversations in the past, and we're having it now, is I just don't want to back us into a
I'm getting
corner,
demoted.
turn it into a. No, you're not getting demoted. God damn it! I just want it to be a conversation where we can pick the people who
Guys, the
belong
sheriff
in them
demoted Harrington
for
lieutenant at
whatever
the start
reason
of
it
this and
is,
did not change that.
and bring some different and unique perspectives sometimes that we need. Yes, Tori.
Did we ever definitively decide what we were gonna do with sergeants, or because if we have sergeants that have it,
Mm-hmm.
that's like you using the analogy of Harold having it, but then demoting him to fucking lieutenant anyway.
Well, that's
So did
they
we?
would-
Did you?
He's
It's
not
not
getting
really an
demoted.
us decision. I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's a you decision. Did
No,
you
no, no.
definitively decide? So that way, I'm assuming when we have the next command meeting, we can come to you with actual people to recommend.
Okay. I'm not going to be a dictator. I work with the sheriff too. I'm not Bob. And though I am a disciple of Bob,
You just fucking answer.
I want to work together to figure this out. I'm not going to try to do something that everybody hates or gets pissed off about. So that's why I even have this meeting and discussion in the first place. I prefer that we reevaluate.
How many
everybody
circles are we
corporate
at?
plus. And we start slow and small.
Reevaluate good. Nuke bad.
Let's just vote on it.
We can reevaluate without demoting everybody.
Okay.
And if during our evaluation we figure out they're not a good fit, then we can just do the whole targeted assassination, just demote them.
Okay, well, here's the thing. In the LSPD, they're all gone.
Okay.
Okay.
But why?
So-
But,
That's
but
fine.
what if I say, oh, I'm called the captain. I think this LSPD sergeant is savable. I don't. But what if I did? You know.
Well,
You
then we'll
have that.
see.
You have that R power.
What?
You're saying we're on the same page, but then you're also saying, you know, before we go through this reevaluating process, all of LSPD are gone. Are you just saying that?
Because I've been talking. Because I've talked to
that's your, like,
my
your,
captain.
That's your
No.
idea going
I've
into
been
it,
doing
you know.
this because I've been talking to my captains. Well, my captain.
You have one captain,
Been
and
talking
we
to my
haven't even had a
captain.
chance to have a meeting yet. So I'm not sure where else, what other implementation of
talked.
advice you're getting.
Okay. And I've heard nothing but.
I remember putting
frustration from
Sally
both
at that
you
waiting
and
line.
And
Do you
from
remember
pretty
those
much
first few
everybody
days of the
else
restructure, just
about
stubble and
LSPDs.
MRPD just trying to get as
Supervisory
many interviews as possible to just get people
I'm just
hired?
saying, it could be.
I remember spamming Mantis being
awkward
like, please let me
and,
just hire these people. Please let me
uh,
get this person in. This person's good. This person's
and
good.
more difficult if we're not
God.
all on the same page.
I remember having to show up 16-hour days in a
If we
shift
got
2
good people
to be
in
with
some
Pond and
positions, we don't
Bloom
need
for
to
shift
nuke
2
them just because the
interviews.
LSPD is struggling.
Oh my God, that was wild
Okay,
work.
well then, I think
That was wild.
We could still
we
get
do
rid of a
what-
lot of sergeants and supervisors.
then we do what I said at the beginning.
Yeah, we did so much for that
we
restructure.
we
Holy
go
fuck.
through in the over the next week, and and figure out who we think should be the people that stay and who aren't, and then
And
see
we
how
sit
many
down,
we
we
have.
go for every name, we say what's good.
I
what's
remember
bad,
Fred being
and we take a vote on it.
Yeah.
The restructure was horrible,
So
but it
we could
also
do that
was
first.
like it was
I do
fun
think,
roleplay, and
states are a
it was
little
just-
different.
It
And
did
a
have
little
like the
more unique.
OOC poison behind it, right? Of like why it was happening.
Usually because it depends on
But
you know how
I think
they
we with the
recruit. They usually
PBSO
recruit people
adapted,
out of the other departments,
and we try to make
who are
something fun in
experienced.
roleplay out of a bad
So they're usually
situation.
people who are up to snuff.
And the PBSO department we made
So
was
you're saying
Stubble,
state shouldn't be held
Bloom
accountable
Pond,
with the
Candace,
same
Barrick,
departments?
Anita.
Don't put words
That was a
in my mouth.
pretty
I'm just
solid team we
saying,
had.
That sounded like
it
what you
does.
said.
It is a unique. They are unique.
We had a really good. We had. I think that was like the best
Just
all-rounded
has to be
department
taken
ever.
into consideration.
Depends on how
So
much
let's start off the
agency you
standardization by unstandardizing thing. That's a great idea.
They're the state. It's a little different.
I'm just
than
saying. So
LSPD
I'm
and
just saying.
LSSD.
Sorry, but a sergeant. So if a state sergeant doesn't know how to command a scene, they should retain their position.
No.
Okay.
I mean, if they're not qualified
Talking
for
about
it,
Daddy.
they're not qualified for it. But
My photos won't.
I'm the
Um,
one advocating for a unified definition of these ranks. Like I think we all should be on the same page.
Yeah.
I think we kind of are. I think we're overcomplicating it. I think we all agree on the basics.
Look, it's the
of
wedding.
Each rank, right?
That double dripping cannoli was so good.
There's always just a little more. That's kind of like the difference between
HVTU gun training, that was
usually, and
fun.
A sergeant, or a sergeant and a lieutenant.
Class 2 training.
There's that little more every time. So it's hard to quantify a lot of it, but we
You're
can.
talking too much ambiguity.
I still can't believe Moose
I'm
Tree
just
became a
saying,
trooper.
I think it's
That
better
was
that
the
we
worst.
just vote on the people and talk about it. I think we all know what those positions mean.
Stubble's best
That's
friend
all I'm
leaving his
saying.
own department.
I think Rob is saying, we need to define it, but I think we just have. I think we're all on the same page. We've all agreed with the same thing.
Yeah.
And it'll be a discussion between everybody for everybody. But the more we're involved in all of it, the less animosity we get between departments, and the smoother of a
Stubble and Barrett trying to
supervisor
rework
and
the corporal.
more
The ball
less
boys.
headaches and stress for the rest of us.
Yeah.
So, this is what we'll do. All right. We don't have to, nothing has to change overnight. Let's take the week. We'll set up a meeting sometime in the next week sometime. Maybe if it's taking a little bit longer, we'll do it and then later in the week.
I actually asked for
and
2 resets so we
start-
could bring back
We're focusing
fucking
on evaluating your
7 a.m. and 7
supervisors,
p.m. meetings because I
and
actually think it's
see,
the go-to way to do
bring
it.
back kind of a report of
Daily
how you
meetings,
feel or what's going on.
it's
So
more
should we
just
be
like
telling them now to
you just have a dedicated time slot for
No.
prove yourself?
for office
No,
roleplay, and then
I-
everybody just
I
just
guess,
works
I
outside
guess
of
you
it.
could say I think people just need to do it. I'm not gonna hold anybody's hand with that stuff.
Look at Wednesday.
I mean, we've already been kind of doing.
I
shift
mean,
one. There's
listen,
nothing
look,
wrong
we've
with-
been.
Yeah,
they've been
I should have
promoted.
said, guys,
Listen,
what if we did 2 server
We've been
resets?
promoted. We've been promoting people for what, like a year?
I think it'd be really
right?
good.
And then we're gonna be like, hey, you should start. We're gonna choose off of them, and them scrambling for a week to step up. No, it's a pattern.
I can't
because
wait
if
for
you
the
do
new
that,
polos.
After that week, they probably will just.
Video,
fuck
have
off
you
again.
seen the new polos? Momo
No,
showed
it
them.
needs
I
to
feel like
be
you're gonna
a
really like
cumulative
them.
Type of thing. So
And the new cargos.
just start evaluating, making sure people are, and see what you think.
I was looking at them and I
Because
was
you know
like,
that's what's
I'm
gonna
never,
happen,
ever,
right?
ever
If you
wearing
tell
them on
people to step
Herald,
up,
but I'm wearing them
then
all the
they're
time
all
on
gonna
Stubble.
step up most of the time for that week.
Drunk old woman.
And then
yeah.
we get back to this position.
Share some Eve
in a
back
month.
to
You know what I mean?
Those BCSO uniforms were not.
I don't
it.
like basing
I like the black and gold.
those
in
decisions
those.
off of people stepping up for 1 week at a time when we've had over a year.
Yep, I agree with that. Also, a solution to your issue with just like nuking the LSPD, I think you'll have the same exact.
Daily
results if
meetings
you
were
just
good,
do
but there was
a,
also like there were a lot of them were ass.
evaluation.
But we just did like
That's my point,
autopilot, right?
kind
You
of.
just have the same exact.
Like we can have nostalgia, be like they were good.
Yeah.
Some of them were good, but there was a lot of them where we were just
Yeah.
like, okay, we got a
Not
thing.
only do
Wait
I
10
think
minutes.
we can take our time with this,
Being less
but I
5
think
minutes and it's over.
going forward over the next month or two, we can really take our time on picking those people. If we either come to a decision where most of them are gone, I think we can really take our time with that. Let people realize that they step up and show themselves. Maybe different people, and then we can take our time and pick who we want.
Okay, it's fine
and
with
then
me.
mentor people.
Another thing though is, do you want the departments to decide this on themselves or do it together?
I think we should bring.
Yeah, I'm a little confused on that part too, to be honest.
So this is how I think it could happen. I think each department should go and evaluate their people, right? You bring that
Okay.
back to everybody. We can give feedback, can agree, disagree. But I don't think, we should have to all evaluate everybody else. I mean, obviously, keep an eye on things. If you notice something, keep that in the back of your mind or write it down or something. But I think it should be the responsibility of each department to evaluate what they
Essentially,
think,
bring a report.
bring
on
it back.
Each, bullet
Yeah.
points on each sergeant.
Yep.
Or corporal.
I
So
mean,
what are you gonna do when a department comes in? Because it will happen with one of these departments, guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
They disagree that they think the person is doing great work and they're doing this and that and other, but other people, disagree, and then they say, "Well, I'm
Well,
not
it's
demoting
about
them."
Being objective, because we can say what is expected of a sergeant, and then if that isn't brought to the table, then objectively they shouldn't be a sergeant or a corporal.
I think also me and the sheriff will be present and hands on for a lot of this stuff to make it to make that part easier too. So that should help a little bit. As you know, I've extensive.
We spoke to Jeff.
I've spoken to Jeff. Yeah, we talked to Stokes, Jeff, Mist, and Ramona. They were all for just wiping everything. Ramona thinks they all stink. Jeff, same thing.
Oh, for shift what? Shift 3?
Ramona just said overall.
Ramona said that lieutenants and command stink overall when they
No,
haven't been
not
on duty
lieutenants.
once in what?
When I brought up
once a
the
week now? What?
I think Ramona stinks. I think she's working with the FIB.
I think she's Del Perro PD. I don't think she's Richie.
Jesus Christ.
But
It
we
doesn't matter.
broaden
They're
our
still.
scope of who's trying to influence your decision, and maybe could we put a little bit more effort into making sure that we are doing our due diligence and talking to everybody, and not just a 10% of the fucking DPS.
What do you mean?
I'm meaning, can you I don't know, go out of your way to talk to people outside of shift 3?
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this meeting. I had 2 command meetings. I did one for people who can't make this one. So
That's not what I mean, Treddy.
Well,
I digress.
Okay.
Harold just
You mean
said
people that don't command?
that he does just Ramona, his second in command,
I'll just talk
in
to him
front of
about it
everybody.
afterwards.
It's so funny.
Okay. I think we've covered more than enough. Let's break for the come back and re-meet in
I got
about
a
a week
meeting
and
with
a half.
cable manufacturer in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well,
Sheriff,
thank you guys for
do
being
not
here.
buy into whatever flashy thing they flash you.
Yeah. You know, they got this new SUV, man. They got this, these new fancy ALPR cameras.
Oh yeah,
I see. I told you, Mist.
they send you any photos?
Just gotta
Mist,
wait
stop
for
it. You're get out of
bullets
the
to
meeting,
come
Mist.
around.
What
You'll
the
hear
hell?
stuff.
You're dismissed, Mist.
Why?
You gotta summarize the notes for Rana. He's gonna have an aneurysm.
Yeah, it's only next one.
I'll talk to Ron.
Someone better provide notes because Rana's missed 3 of these meetings, and each time we've said we're getting notes, and then there's
That's not
never
our
been notes,
problem.
and then he just gets really angry. You
Is
don't want to
it-
see
is
Ron,
it-
but he's
okay,
angry.
sorry.
He gets really angry.
Yeah, sorry,
I will-
but
I will talk to
this
him.
is
Okay.
cowardice.
I'll talk
Alright.
to him.
Come on.
I'll
Come
do
on,
it.
Meyer.
All right. Thanks, guys. We'll talk next week.
You sure will.
What day next week?
We'll figure that out
Mother
as
God,
we
please
go
don't
through
be
this.
this time.
If it's taking a longer time to do it, then we'll do it later in the week. But we can, we'll vote on it for sometime next week.
Okay.
You know, it won't be Monday.
Yes.
Okay.
Talking
Maybe we
about
vote on it
meetings,
on the
we
weekends?
gotta do more meetings. People love the meetings. It's a good way to unify people, you know.
Oh, you
for
mean
the
shift
departments.
meetings?
Yeah, it's just so hard to balance it because it's like, you know, half an hour to an hour to prepare it, and, you know, patrol stuff happens, people are late, and then it takes 10 minutes to start, and the meeting lasts half an hour, and then something pops off in the middle of it, and people leave, and then, you know, people are lacking about for like an hour after. So it just results in like 2 hours worth of like, you know, departments not operating at appropriate capacity, if that makes sense, or?
Right.
But
Well,
also,
I
without
have
the
a-
meetings, it's like a breakdown of communication across the board, you know?
I have a pizza party in about 30 minutes.
Well, that's good, you know, but
I gotta go start
you
cooking.
gotta get pizza.
Yeah.
Eh,
Shit.
That's
a lot of pizza. If you guys want some pizza, you can have some.
Oh, thank you.
Farmer Friday.
Yeah. Wow! I think we can pick up all of the crops.
Oh, I'm on the way up there, oh.
Yeah.
So the
we
meeting's
also,
over.
Kiki sent me what the things they need. Oh, really good.
Just put me on your schedule, okay? For
Was it a good
you know, when
meeting?
you actually want to talk about shift 1 and 2.
Is that a princess? Eh.
How many cycles did you do?
Also, where did our farming pouches go?
I got a couple of them, but there's, I think I got some in my fridge.
Guys, I do not know what we just talked about. So, let me get this into my brain. Stuff is bad. Standards are bad. Corporals and sergeants aren't fulfilling their duties. Leadership and supervisor positions aren't unified. The same issues that I've been bringing up for like 3 to 4 weeks. Time requirements aren't a thing. They want to demote and fire every corporal sergeant. I push for just demote and fire the bad ones. Take a couple days to a week to talk to people. See how we feel, and then we're gonna make a decision in 4 or 5 days. Slow down! Yeah, cool. I don't know. I already started cooking on all this stuff like a week or 2 ago. I don't know. I think I was off stream when I was talking to Joe yesterday. I might have been on stream. I don't know. But Joe gave Harold the tea. Was I on stream for this? Was I on stream for this, guys? When Harold and Joe had a conversation last night. I think it was after I ended stream because my stream PC broke. But basically, Big T is coming in as the overarching ideas guy for training department, and then Twilight and Brock Bauer are gonna be the heads of the training department instead of FTLs. And then I guess Nash is gone or taking a leave, or is he also said that High Command is completely purged. Metzger's gone, Hopkins is gone, Nash is gone, and High Command is only Toretti and Woods. Which it's how it should have been. It's how it was always meant to be, so. That's how it was meant to be. Thank God.
See, the car park lawn got mowed.
Yeah, I had someone do it for community service.
Coach Nash to GSD. Give her a nice position as a senior deputy. Post girl cop. just how she's always wanted it. We have always talked to Nash that Grapeseed would be her retirement home. And that was before we went to the war. And that war was a rough one. The Great Grapeseed P&T Battle of 2024.
Radio check channel 69.
Very soon, Heidi. Not good. Not good.
This is great. Well, how's it going? Astrid, how's it going today?
Good, we're doing farming. Come to the field.
Oh, I could do a little bit of farming.
I gotta grab my jeans and my jacket. I said this to Ramona. She's always gonna be that cop that, like, she can adapt and fit anywhere. Like, she works really well in Grapeseed, being like yin to my yang, as I put it. But also she works very similar to like Del Perro, and I could also say Sandy. Like shift 3, they're gonna do a lieutenant anywhere, right? I think Sandy would be the best place. Well, because you remember Ramona did talk about wanting Rangers. But also, I don't know if Joe wants 3 lieutenants. You know what would be a sleeper pick? PBSD. Because that would actually be like free reign to like build their own department. Highway as well. But I don't know. I don't want to talk for Heidi, but Ramona's done a lot of trooper stuff. Changing it up could be. I don't know if have you ever done LSPD Ramona? Lieutenant Veronica? Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah. 4.0. So, I don't know. I think it's pretty simple. You just need to do like a full breakdown of every single person. All sergeants. State ID is 3,000. That's pretty good.
Siren, I got my tongue. What do you need?
Do you have a travel on you?
No, I don't.
Alright. Do you want me to buy you one? I'm gonna go get one.
Yeah, that'll be good. Thank you.
I'm trying to think who would survive a Sergeant Purge. I think Everett would. I think Brock Bauer, maybe. I would hope Casey would. And then I think everybody else is on ice. Maddox? You are delusional if you think Maddox is good. That sounds like 78's hitting the buttons. Hey, I like Maddox, okay? Let me get this out there. I like Maddox. I think fun character. But you also have to understand that Maddox is someone who Banana Duck role-played that Maddox knew what he was doing when he did not know what he was doing. And he winged it, and he was able to survive. and do really, really, really good. And like, he was able to kind of like, he based what he did off of good cops, and then he was able to make Maddox into his own person. He made mistakes along the way. Like, he did the thing of like, he was too emotionless and didn't have empathy, and he pushed out a lot of people. But for the most part, kind of just winged it. But recently, you have to look at it as Maddox is a sergeant who's a leader who he was the only one as a sergeant in Del Perro Shift 1. He was the one tasked with building that up, and under his leadership, quote unquote, for like 3 to 4 months, no one joined. And then he joined LSPD Central, which is like autopilot, and I think he's become a bit more approachable. You also have to look at the fact that he didn't play the guy for like a month or so, but since being back, he kind of just like exists. And there's also the fact that he gets so many fucking complaints. Even like a few days ago, there's like he had a warrant from the DOJ for like 3 or 4 weeks, then he came back, and then he contested the warrant, and he called lawyers and judges cunts in public. He shouted at them, and he said they're a waste of space and useless cunts, and he hoped to never ever see or talk to them ever again. He's a renegade. He's reckless, you know? He's also, look at this. Officer Maddox being sourpusses in Bench Road Communications. They cease and they continue their minor commentary. Most recently was frivolous, but I'm not allowed to moan as an individual requesting a trespassing bench trial. It brings spice, but spice is also then going to be used against them, right? Like, I do a lot of stupid and dumb stuff on Harold because I want a character with negative traits, right? I want there to be weaknesses, and Maddox has those weaknesses, which makes him not a strong sergeant. If he's constantly getting complaints from the Department of Justice because of unprofessionalism and rudeness and, you know, just like bad tact, that's going to be used against him. If he is a leader, but his standards are so high, similar to Stubble, in a way that it's comes across as unapproachable, then if you as a leader are unapproachable, then you're not really leading. Which is also a weakness of Stubble, right? And then I changed how I played Stubble to be more approachable because I became a leader. So the higher up I went, the more empathetic the guy became. And that was something I think Maddox has become a lot better at it, right? Like current Maddox compared to Gen 1 Maddox, he's very approachable. He's talkable. He makes jokes. He's funny, you know? Oh, God bless farming.
Alright there, hey, how you? Hey, okay, say, oh. Oh, yeah, let's get this here, oh. It's farming fight here, oh. Oh, yeah, oh. Anyone got a spectra, you know, that end over here, you know?
I just gave my extra one to Casey. I went and bat 2 of them. but-
Okay, oh. I just have picked them up with you in my hands, oh. Yeah, but you gotta work on the high road, you know? You gotta get these fans too. Come on, oh. Get your legs moving. Come on, over here, man. Come on, oh.
I'm not gonna lie, you know, Captain, I tied on a couple brewskis after the hockey game last night at Duluth, so.
Oh.
I'm nursing, you know, I've been nursing Cappy today.
Oh.
Like
So who we farming for, oh?
The vets.
What are the veg? Do you need like veggies for the hashes and the cars?
They need corn.
Don't give
cabbage,
the
and
onions to
carrots.
dogs.
Yeah, that's a bad
We
idea.
got corn and cabbage. We need carrots.
So did we
We
not
didn't have
plant
any
carrots?
carrot seeds. No, 'cause I only
This
used
is
seeds that we
garlic.
had
Yeah,
earlier.
we got a
didn't
lot
know
of
what they
seeds in
wanted
there.
yet.
So they, how many carrots do they need?
They didn't say, so I'm just doing an estimate.
All right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go buy some seeds.
By the way, one of the vests that are in the back of this trunk are mine, yo.
I'll go.
Yeah,
I'll go get some carrot seeds. Right.
Okay.
Hey.
You might, Okay, we can probably spawn.
B check.
Okay, Howell,
Those bees
buy
on that.
like 10 carrot seeds, 10 cabbage seeds, and 10 corn seeds. Yes.
Dawn was sending his emotional support memes during the meeting, apparently. Honey goes with everything. Big. I was not around. Is this still needed? Are we gonna see you on purple? I played purple a couple times. Harcrest 3 out of 5, North City completed. Harcrest 2 out of 5, Sandy completed. Harcrest 1 out of 5, Southern City completed. One. Grapeseed. 2. Sandy. 3. Toledo. 4. North Los Santos. Above Del Perro. Freeway. West of Deer Park. East of North Rockford. 5. West Santos. Canals. Beach. Etc. 6. South Los Santos. South of Olympic Airport Docks. 7. East of Los Santos. Mirror Park. Fudge. Warehouse District. But yeah, I've played purple a couple times. The reality is, there's so many different servers at the moment, and roleplay, for a lot of time, it's not really like a casual thing, right? Like, there's a lot of depth to it and build up and... 1060 grapeseed!
76.
This really is a Farming Friday. Did you say 10 cabbage, 10 carrots, Ashhead?
And 10 corn.
It's just hard. It's hard to balance playing multiple servers. It's rough.
We're 23.
I don't know if you know this, I really like Onyx.
People on a motorcycle. Distract them.
I have a lot of fun. And, it's hard to balance. And it's hard to jump on the other servers. And also, like, the different stuff, right? Like, for the most part, like, the roleplay on Onyx is, like, it's pretty S tier. There are some times where, you know, things aren't perfect, but all places are like that. Oh, here we go. This guy. Hello.
Hello, Harold. How's it going?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
I just got out of like a 3-hour meeting with this new Chief Terry guy, and we were just in so many sad guys. I'm so.
Oh yeah, it's
so
all
confused.
circles and running things back and all that with Big T. It's always been that way.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah, he used to be my sheriff once upon a time.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was he was a leader. I'll say that much.
Well, that's something we are in need of.
Yeah, you can't deny that. I just got a quick question for you.
Yeah.
I was brought to my attention by someone that Robin still has the field training officer NEW role.
I can't fire it. I don't have the access. It's for some reason baked in as some like weird position. And I guess.
Oh, you don't have the ability to remove that?
I think Toretti does, so I'll kind of know and get him to do it.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure.
Talking of her, I got her back yesterday.
Yeah, I saw there was she added a statement to the day she was kidnapped.
Yeah. But I also got a phone call from a terrorist organization. That's how I got her.
Was it video or just?
I tried to get video. They said they don't have video phone. Video phone too expensive for them.
Oh, really? Well, one of them video called me, so that's a bold-faced lie.
Yeah. I talked to this guy, and I called him an idiot a couple of times, because he was trying to get me to go off duty and then get picked up by them to visit Robin. And I was like, are you dumb? Do you think I'm dumb? You know? And he was like, what do you mean? I'm like, why would I give myself up to terrorist organization who's kidnapped a citizen of the state? And then they were like, and I was like, you're hiding Robin against her will. And they said, no, we're not. And I said, prove it. Put her on the phone. They put her on the phone, and they said she can leave whenever she wants. And I said, okay, Robin, have you asked? And she said, no. And I said, what do you ask? She said, can I leave? And they said, okay. So they just released her.
What? So she wasn't being held against her will.
That's what they're saying. They're trying to radicalize her. They were trying to tell her that, FIB this, military this, and they were trying to be like the good guys, They were trying to pimp her up,
I see. Okay. So they're doing the whole, we're not actually the bad guy. We're the good guys. Gotcha.
Not good. So that happened, and I told them to call me back, and they called me back, and I said, the pizza parlor, and then they were like, what? And he got really angry. I pranked him. I got him get there,
Nice.
And then he called again, and he was like, okay, yeah, we'll do this. And they just dropped her off, and she said she got dropped off somewhere on the beach. And then she contacted me in a barrel. So, southeast coast, which is close to back in here, so
think we
Yeah,
can
pretty close.
put a pinpoint that it's, southeast Los Santos is where they're operating out of,
Yeah, that's a. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Was she okay? She's safe, right?
Yeah, she's okay. She's safe. She's staying at the house of her grief. She, but very volatile. And also, I mean, she's, I wouldn't say disgruntled, but, the whole, the charges staff and the military, and then she was asking for help from Ned, and then Ned said supervisors told her not to help her. And, you weren't helping her, whatever, before. She got kicked, I don't know if she's been quote-unquote radicalized, but I think she's sympathetic now with what they were saying. And I think they might have gotten through to her, so you gotta keep an eye on her,
Yeah, the thing I'm more concerned about is the fact that when she came to me asking me for help, she brought up that you were in danger, and now she's out, and that I don't know if she was lying to me or not, because
no,
I mean, you're fine.
They threatened me, and they also bombed the station, right? They admitted to bombing the Grapeseed station, in Robin's car.
Yeah, we're going to be using that in court today against Javier Denzel.
That's going to
We're going to try to get them established in this court case as enemies of the state.
Oh, that's good,
That's the goal.
They said they weren't terrorists, by the way. They freedom fighters. And I said that's what every terrorist says,
Right. They said they were free. They say this over the phone call?
Yeah, I had Skylar transcribe the whole thing, so I got notes of it.
Okay, that is big. Unfortunately, we can't add it to this docket posting, but
it's not a part to who I am. It's a part to know who I talk to. So he said you can call me Scott.
Yeah, that's what the Twinsta account translates to from Cyrillic.
Shooting us is not hurting us. That was for FIB. Blowing up the station was for Robin. I
Is this in a report somewhere?
Currently not. I wanted this one off the back, sure.
Okay, if you could maybe send that to me somehow.
Yeah.
Because anything we can do to get these guys labeled enemies of the state, meaning, I mean, we're going to get a state announcement out at some point saying, if you help these people, you're going to go to prison for treason.
Well, I cried them out for, we were getting shot at. I don't know if you know the island to the east where there was explosions and a bunker was revealed.
Yeah, they video called me showing me that bunker.
Yeah, we found out one a couple of days before, and there was a guy with blue camouflage with a Class 2 shooting at us from that island. And I said, what about that? And he said it wasn't one of us. So, I don't know what that means.
I doubt that.
I think he's just lying.
Yeah, I've seen one of their faces. He
so did
video
Robin.
called me and
We did a sketch
he was
artist
bald
thing,
with a gray beard.
This guy had short brown hair, really thin face, really smart chin.
Yeah, I don't recognize that face. I don't like that they said that's not one of them.
Yeah, it's not good. My phone is exploding.
What?
There's so many notifications from Docket things.
Mercy's about to pull up to you, and she told me not to tell you you're coming, but, I'm going to tell you that she told me that you're going to, she's coming to, I don't know what she's at.
All right, well, I'll let you go. I just wanted to call and make sure that you were okay and all that
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, I'm fine.
All right, let me know if you hear anything, and I'll do the same.
All right, thanks, Tiger. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Harold.
Don't get close.
Harold?
What?
What is it?
I don't know. we're at a meeting, and Toretti's like talking about people good at their job and sergeants and people being inspiration. And he said, take Harold, for example. He's got it. And I'm like, what do you mean he's got it? He's like, Harold's got it. And I'm like, you know, I've got what? And he was like, you've got it. You know?
He means you have charisma. You're a good leader.
What kind of sickness is charisma?
You got character. You're a great leader. You're good at inspiring people.
What's this got to do with a disease?
You don't have a disease.
So why would he say I've got it, Daniel?
Call
So
Toretti.
confused.
Call Toretti.
Hello?
I'm with my doctor. What's it?
No, it's not a disease. It's like you have like a star quality. You know, you're
Okay, Chief Toretti.
yeah.
This is Dr. Mercy. Harold
Hello?
thinks that because you told him he has it, he now has a disease.
What is it?
No, he has like, the mojo.
I got mojo?
Later,
Oh,
no,
God,
no,
what
you
is
do
it?
not have
Oh,
mojo.
God, how do I gotta get rid of the mojo.
Harold, he means. Listen, Toretti. You do not mean. You mean he has good leadership skills and a great personality, right?
Yeah.
See, Harold.
He's magnetic.
Okay.
What?
No, you're not.
I'm
no,
magnetic?
Harold,
Like
it means that you draw
positive,
people in. You make
negative?
people feel comfortable. You make people feel comfortable.
Why did he say that?
You're not like Magneto, Harold. You make people feel comfortable.
What if I was?
You're not.
I think people
What if
you
I
just
was?
you got it,
No.
What do I got?
You got
Tell him he's not Magneto.
you're not Magneto, but you you got the thing.
Oh God,
Okay,
what
you're not,
thing?
Toretti, you are
That
not
not many
healthy
people
here.
have.
I
Oh
need
God,
you
it's
to
a
be
rare
very
disease.
No, it's not.
Very rare.
Oh
It's not a
God.
disease.
Tell him the
Oh, this is
qualities.
like the
Tell him the
hot stuff.
qualities.
Yeah,
Damn it.
The qualities. Yeah, you have these.
Got that thing.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? The next time I see you, Chief Toretti, I'm gonna stab you with my pencil.
I'm at a
Allegedly.
I
Oh my
am at a
gosh.
pizza party.
Oh, happy pizza.
What?
Yeah, there's LSPD pizza party.
Pizza party. That's a Mary. you know that. You know.
It's Amare.
That's a Mary.
Okay. Good luck with your exam. I hope they don't find anything too bad.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Oh God. He hung up the phone.
You are fine, Harold. You do. If he means you have a great personality and good leadership skills,
Hmm.
and you have a lot of static electricity that you need to get taken care of. I don't
Static
know why you are able to shock
electricity.
people like that.
Like when I jump on the trampoline.
Yes.
We need a trampoline.
Do you?
Someone buy a
jump on the
trampoline
trampoline
from the website for the station, and we'll put it below the tower.
Okay, you are healthy. You are perfectly healthy. We look at your
Really?
heart. You're great. You're in great shape. Yes.
Wow.
Physically, you are in great shape.
You said about that. There was a television show where they made me run on a beach, and it was horrible.
Well, that's because you're running in sand and you are your age.
And the
So
last
what
time
do
there was
some
a PD
patrol,
physical, I paid a deputy to dress up like me and do it for me.
That's alarming, Harold. Did the person not notice it wasn't you?
No, they had good disguise, oh.
Right. Who was it? Because if it was Casey and they
No,
bought
it's
that, I swear to
Patrick.
fucking God.
And a Patrick Dawes.
Yes.
We gotta do more
Harold,
PD physicals.
We do need to do more PD physicals.
You show up to the Grapeseed Boot Camp on Sunday and do some physicals for Grapeseed. It's 5 p.m. EST.
Sure, Harold. I will be
Great.
here 4 p.m. EST on Sunday. You are fine. You are
Yes.
not sick.
She's show up at 3 and we're gonna do random. I also want random drag tests. Can you bring drag test stuff?
Yes, I will bring drug test stuff. You are fine.
Is it a random drag test if we only do it for one person? Or we got reason to believe there's a draggy?
No, that is usually not within employment law, according to Law and Order that I watch religiously. Listen, you're healthy. We will do random drug tests and physicals on Sunday. You do not have it. You have great leadership skills.
I don't know what that means, but thank you.
Harold, how do I look to you physically?
Oh my god.
Young, dashing, handsome, millionaire movie maker.
Like physique wise?
I
look skinny to you?
You're skinnier than me.
You are not skinny. You look muscularly toned, okay?
It's very inappropriate.
I thought I was. I worked real hard to look like this, but apparently
You look good. No,
a
you
blind
look
guy
a
felt
blind
me with his
man.
hands, and
Have
he
Harold
told me that
feel
I was
you.
skinny.
Let
It's
Harold
literally, there's a
feel you.
blind man. He
I do not
sees with
wanna
his
feel you.
hands. It's like that
I
scene.
feel
in
one
Hulk.
person, and that's my wife.
Fill him, Harold.
Okay.
Well, fill him with your magnetic hands.
I don't have magnetic hands.
I don't want to catch
do
this disease.
Is that what it is? That's what it.
No.
That's what the
You do not
disease
have
is.
disease.
Like,
No,
is it
no,
contagious to
no.
touch?
I don't know. Let's try it. Touch him. Just give him a touch. Just reach out.
I missed. He fell on the ground. I think
Yeah,
he's
he
dead.
fell.
Did I
Dodged
kill
it.
him?
I'm not trying to get touched by your old man
Okay.
hands.
No. Oh my god. You are fine. You do not have anything. You are fine. You are fine. Also not. How old are you?
You know.
No, I don't. How old are you, Harold?
You know.
All right, glad you're not dying, Harold. Yet.
Bye, Harold.
Bye. Thanks for taking care of me. Hello.
I love just leaning back. Sometimes I wish I used I'm not auto walking, okay. A face cam so you guys could see me just leaning back or walking away from my desk.
Hello.
Hi, Ashhead.
Hi. How's your meeting?
It was good. Lots of talks about destroying everything, you know, which is always great. Or
Why?
that happens. It's like every 2 months. Everybody just starts up the conversation about let's
I mean-
just let's just destroy everything, it's
Just fix the problem.
that's what I said, I put it down to, you could do a nuke and destroy everything, you could do targeted assassinations and take out the problem issues, and that's my anger with the whole thing. I mean, the big issue, I guess, is management of people not performing the duties of corporal and sergeant. And then there was the conversation of what are the duties of corporal and sergeant and the expectations of it, because it's not unified, right? Because you get some departments, let's use state parks, for example, who don't really have a standard for corporals or sergeant. They just want people that, want to build up state parks and only state parks. Without, focusing on, like, the rest of the issues, and, I just said, you could use State Park's example, but it's a lot of people, Palito, it was Grapeseed for a while, right? Of people putting their sub-department first. And it's important to have priority for your sub-department, and look out for it and want your sub-department to prosper. But if everybody's only looking out for their own thing, then, nothing is looked out for. And it falls apart.
I feel like Grapeseed hasn't been in that mentality for ages.
Oh, we haven't been in
not
that
at least since
mentality for at least like 7, 8 months. I think it was like...
Yeah, I was going to say, I never felt like that when I joined.
I mean, the Eye of Fears
from
was...
the get-go, like, I
Eye
even
of
talked to
Fears was
Nash, like, before I went over,
I think it was right before that. I don't know. I would say it was like June. Grapeseeds got out of it. We gotta stop just focusing on grapeseeds. It was when Ron left in like June, July. Season end of season 1.
Whoa.
Hello, Robert.
Take a
Hello,
seat,
Harold.
Rob.
You gotta fix that gray car, by the way. It looks so ugly.
Right. I think that's the least of the worries right now.
You get your notes done from the meeting?
No, I just wrote some personal notes.
Yeah, I'm looking at it in the sergeant. I added the sergeant as our officer involved.
Yeah, I saw.
I
don't know. Fairly disappointing meeting.
Yeah, there was no results. It was just talk about it and then reconvene in a week. See how we all feel, I guess.
Everybody's gonna feel the exact same.
Yeah.
I don't understand why we couldn't push a standard that was already wrote. Everybody was basically agreeing upon, except for Toretti. I was talking to Faraday after the meeting for about 35 minutes, 45 minutes. And I told Toretti this to his face as well. If he's gonna start doing this shit as the chief of police, then he just needs to stop being the chief of police and to go to an assistant director, because it doesn't make sense.
Sure, but what needs instead of that, they could just say, okay, our structure is we have a director who responsibility was to build up the departments, and then we've got high command, staff command, whatever you've got it. Which wasn't really meant to get filled up and just little small positions. And the day-to-day leadership is up to captain, right? Which is working out. We've got more captains. We're on the way to filling out more captains, I guess. For as we cut on the departments and big them up. Depero's got theirs, Grapeseed, Sandy, State Parks. You've been on the resurgence of Highway. If the momentum keeps going, and then you've got LSPD Metro. With the desolation of Vinewood and Davis and rejuvenation.
Freddy says he's wiping it. It's all going to be precincts.
I mean, as it should be, But is Jeff going to be the captain of all of LSPD, or is he the captain of the precinct that is their peril?
There is no more precinct commands. Freddy said it's gone. You are LSPD.
That was something Ty wanted to do.
Yeah, well, Toretti did it.
Doesn't that just remove the incentive to be in that department though? Or the precinct?
Apparently it's
isn't
an
everyone in there
LSPD
because
meeting.
of Jeff? That's like
Yeah,
saying they're
so
gonna
far.
make Harold Ellis' thing.
Jeff
All of us
will
are gonna leave.
Apparently they're not going to, because I talked to Joe, and he was like, Toretti said the county can have all its departments and should be separate, because it's different, and the the jurisdictions are so wide. But
It's
apparently
also because
LSPD
we're
is just
successful at it.
it's just
That's
too
the
close.
difference.
But Del Perro is successful, though.
Yeah,
That's
Del
the
Perro
thing.
was successful, but in Del Perro's success, it cannibalized and killed Central LSPD.
That is true.
For a while, let's be real, Grapeseed was doing that, but then
Yeah, well, that was just in shift
it
one.
just kind of.
Shift 2 Sandy was always good.
Well, let's know about
And then Maya came about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, circling back to the bigger issue though,
Oh,
there's
God,
a lot.
another
I mean, if you
circle.
read the notes, people didn't talk about a lot of important factors when it comes to ranks. They just focused on. They just focused on like DPS, and then nobody even really focused on DPS. Like, there's internal functions of these different ranks. There's specializations of these different departments. I mean, Grapeseed sergeants are probably more supervisor level in farming crime than a trooper is in traffic. You know, I mean, there's a lot of things to consider.
Well, the
that
reason you have a
nobody-
department is so it's a unit, right? It's pointless to have a department for Vinewood because people want a police in Vinewood. It makes sense to have a department on the highways because you want a unit that is in charge of traffic. Same with Grapeseed, with agriculture. Same with state parks, with wildlife. These departments and substations are basically just units in disguise, right?
Right. And that's why I think it's important for us to agree as a DPS what the standard is for those ranks. But, allowing us to build what those ranks are internally is a good thing too. There should be like a of what a sergeant means across DPS, right? But that's not what anybody agreed upon. It's going to be a very opinionated, outweighed decision because nobody wanted to write down a base standard. So if everybody in shift 1 is the sergeants, then it's going to be opinion of shift 1 sergeants what a sergeant means in that shift because it's not fucking wrote down.
Yeah.
Which is stupid as hell. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
We're literally circling back to just shit being opinionated, and it's going to lead back to the same bullshit.
Yeah.
This is where we fail as a command.
We need to make a similar one of these, but just for our coppers.
Yeah, I probably will, but
Didn't I make one?
I'm not sure. You did it at one point.
Got a list of other coppers. Where is that?
Whoa.
It's in the supervisor one. It says corporals. It says CPS or CPL.
Oh, yeah. Should we keep that in supervisor or make that command level?
Probably command.
Casey, you might be command again. Or not. Who knows? Who cares?
Oh, God.
I also don't know why we can't just standardize what the rank means. Why does it have to be called command or whatever? Like,
yeah,
I
it doesn't
can't just
really matter.
keep-
That's
Well,
why I
yeah,
think
what does it
when
matter?
when Metzger wanted to change sergeant from command to supervisor, I didn't really contest it because it didn't really matter. But apparently, a lot of people got really upset about being a sergeant and no longer being command. But it really didn't matter.
What? Yeah, what the fuck does it matter? You're a sergeant. That's what you should be.
Yeah.
I personally don't care. Like, supervisor versus command, like it really doesn't matter. I got 3 chevrons. As long as I can look after my people and look after the department and look after the police force, I don't really care. You know what I mean? That's what we're here for, you know?
So those are the two things, and then the third thing, maybe I'm stupid for it, but it sounds like they just want to create a personal bias for time. Like, it feels like time's supposed to matter for some people, and time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, let's do a time requirement. He was like, no time requirement, but let's also have an activity requirement. Also, let's not, let's. I mean, I'm 100% with him on that. I would rather have a sergeant that's on duty 1 day a week that has all the,
all of it,
all of the features of a sergeant, and is amazing, than a sergeant that's on duty 7 days a week, but is a glorified senior officer. Which unfortunately, I can look at our sergeant list and I see there's much more people that are glorified seniors.
I can agree with that, but also, I can agree that what's the point of cutting command or sergeant bluff if we're just going to fill a bunch of people who are around twice a month?
Yeah.
So, like, what are we doing?
I think the real answer is you gotta cut the bluff, but you don't just fill it straight away just for the sake of it, you know? We gotta operate at a weakened capacity for a bit, because right now we've got the pieces for the puzzle. It's just the pieces are a bad fit, you know? We gotta go back and look at the pieces and we gotta refine them, you know, make them
You
smoother.
gotta sand them down.
Yes. Good man.
How do you do that without taking out the inherent bias? 'Cause you're gonna fight for people. I'm gonna fight for people. Mickey's gonna fight for people. Freddy doesn't give a fuck about anybody. It
If
sounds
we
like,
really
so.
looked at it, I would probably lose half of my capras and, you know, maybe half of my sergeants. I would fight for Dallas in the example of he fits the mold of he fits everything you want from a sergeant, but the sad reality is he shows up 2 times in 2025.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
I mean, at what point, you know, is he just not fulfilling his duties because of inactivity? You know.
Well, that's the exact reason I got rid of Quell and a few others. Like, I thought we were following this example, but now people are backing out of this example.
Yeah, I know. It seemed like they agreed with us that there is like a point of activity where they're no longer fulfilling their duties. They just didn't agree when it was.
That I don't, because Toretti was defending
one
Bill
looks
Raptor,
so funny.
who hasn't been around and done anything since November of 2024.
Yeah.
So unless the standard is a year, then I don't know what standard he's looking for.
Yeah. Legacy sergeants. What even is that?
That's what I'm saying. It's you can't treat other people special and other people not. It's unfair. It's not right.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to enforce whatever standard we want to come up with, but like we have to have a
Has
standard.
to be one.
And
yeah, we just don't have one right now. That's the issue, yo.
Just a base, like, and like I said in one of my notes, I said, and this is gonna happen. If anybody thinks otherwise, they're fucking wrong. Okay, they're just wrong.
Yeah, I did also look at the Malapity thing, you know, because I was like, what happens if LSPD gets wiped out and then it's just a bunch of county sergeants shift one?
Yep.
No one's gonna go to
Yeah.
LSPD, you know? That's what it was for ages.
And that's exactly the second point. That's the first and second point in that same sentence. No one's going to go to these other departments without supervisors.
Yeah. People have left departments because of lack of supervisors, you know?
Highway.
Yeah, which is why we need to, rather than just wipe out a capital, the supervisors, it's just got to be unified, you know? It's that simple, you know? You are not a sergeant of highway as your first appointment. You're a sergeant of the Department of Public Safety, right?
Right.
You just wear a highway uniform.
I'm a captain of the Department of Public Safety. I am a captain of Shift 1 before I'm a captain of Grapeseed, you know? Before I'm a captain of Grapeseed, I'm a captain of the county, you know? And it goes like department, shift, it goes Department of Public Safety, shift, larger department, substation, personal staff, you know? That's the other priority.
Right, and I agree that's where the standard should come in, right?
Yeah.
Then the secondary focus is the department, and that's your department's going to thrive when you've got a command structure that's working and filled, right?
I have to use that word.
Command structure?
Thrive.
Oh, thrive. Okay, a department's going to do well if you have a command structure that's filled and active. So, I don't know. How do you combat it? Because right now, we made no progress. And we're kind of truthfully being voluntold.
That's what I was saying to Faraday, right? She was like, I'm not doing this. I was like, you got to look at this. We're not really getting an input. This guy's just telling us that we got to file over, you know? Which is why I said, you know, it's on us to fight this, you know, and get something we like, you know? Although I will see, Astrid Casey, give us some privacy for a moment. I'm about to be unreasonable. I'm about to be unreasonable. And unprofessional.
okay.
Faraday has a very skewed vision of everything, and she isn't focusing on the wider department for public safety and prioritizes just the Rangers and her own little bubble, and doesn't see the negatives and just has all like the positives. She even said, you know, I'm going to fight for my people, and I'm not going to let this happen without hearing the weaknesses of her people, you know.
Trying to hack my phone.
I don't disagree with that sentiment, but you know,
it's good to
I
back
commend
your
her for
people,
what,
you know.
and,
It's
you know.
good to support your people, but you got to look at you know, you have inherent bias, and at the end of the day, your people, you know, you're just a little part of the larger ecosystem, and if they're not performing the appropriate duties, if it's not like an appropriate structure, it's not working out, you know.
Yeah,
I love
agree with her.
Faraday. All I want is Faraday to be more inclusive in the wider vision, you know, the wider team. But it's like she shouldn't be state park. She should be state highway because it seems all she wants is her way at the highway, you know.
She said she's not firing any of her sergeants.
Yeah, we just gotta get her more in the vision. You know, is it she doesn't feel included in the team? She doesn't include herself. Is it like a place of self isolation? You know. It was like that with Grapeseed for a bit, where I felt like I had to kind of like fracture myself away from the wider county so I can build up Grapeseed and be my own thing, right? To develop my vision and quote-unquote culture. But Parks has been a thing for a year, and it still feels like they're still fragmented, you know, and isolated.
Yes, I also understand where she's coming from in the sense that, you know, if you, like, she might have a bit of a bloated, you know, I could see her coming down a couple, but she needs some sort of command structure. Otherwise, what we just talked about 2 minutes ago, which is, you know,
How
it's
is she need a
gonna
command structure? She has like 3 active rangers.
right, and if you get rid of it completely, which is the same thing that nobody's waking up to, is if
Well,
you
that's
wipe.
like the same thing you're doing with Highway. You have how many corporals do you
Yeah,
have?
you
in
got
Highway
too many
right now?
corporals.
And I'm in the process of moving people down. But the point, the point that we just made was, is if you have 4 LSPD sergeants in shift 1, it becomes a monopoly, and everybody's going to naturally merge towards that department because there's supervisors that are
Not
acting
if
on
I'm
shift.
here.
We just talked about this 2 minutes ago, Harold.
Yeah, well, that's a bad example. There won't be 4 sergeants in the LSPD shift 1. They don't even have 4 officers.
Yeah.
I was trying to
There's a
not
county
put-
monopoly. Just like in shift 3, there's a LSPD monopoly. Because there's also the reality that people need to look at. You have 7 stations. There's going to be times of the day where departments are stronger. I had a trade deal with Jeff where Grapeseed won't try to poach or push people out of Del Perro, and they'll help support Del Perro and look out for them and, you know, keep an eye over them in shift 1 because Del Perro's weak and Grapeseed's strong. And in shift 3, Del Perro's doing the same for Grapeseed.
Yep, he's doing
Right,
the same
and-
for Sandy as well.
The example stands.
Also,
regardless of
LSPD
what
tried
department
to
you put
destroy
there.
the county in shift 3.
Oh, yeah,
The-
massively.
The example stands regardless of what department you put in that picture. Okay, you know, my department will probably suffer if there is not some type of supervisor structure, and they're going to
How
naturally
so?
merge towards the departments that have a supervisor structure. That is human being nature. Anybody who refuses to accept that is lying to themselves.
Highway Patrol has never had an active command structure until you have been around and still alive.
Yeah. But Highway was also down to 15 people.
I mean, was that a problem? Would you want Highway to
Was
be
it
the
a problem?
same? Is it a problem that you have 15 troopers?
It
I
was a
mean,
problem because the department was meant to be. I want the department to be more than that.
That's crazy. I think there's some departments that shouldn't have more than such amount of number of individuals in it.
That's great. You're allowed to have your opinion, but
You want more Highway Patrol officers than regular departments like the LSPD or
if
LSC?
there's competent, no, I want if there's competent people who want to be in the department, but they also want a supervisor structure.
Well, that's the issue we've had. People want supervisor structure and are promoting people to positions they shouldn't be in. That's the exact issue we're finding ourselves in right now.
Yes, and that's why we
Who's
could have
that?
come up with a standard, but nobody
person?
wanted to fucking do that.
Oh, that's Olivia.
It sounds like they're
It's
trying
not
to do that
special.
now.
No, it doesn't. It sounds like they want to have an opinion, and that's how they're going to run who's a supervisor, because they don't want to write down what the basic standard of being a rank is. Instead, they want to vote and everything be opinion. So if you have
Which is
four
why we
lieutenants
already
who
are.
think, if you have 4 lieutenants who think a supervisor is this, but 4 lieutenants in another shift who think a supervisor is this, because there's no fucking base standard.
Didn't he say he was gonna set a standard and
No.
write it down?
He said it should be common sense, which is dumb.
Well, nobody has that in this department.
Okay, well, here we are. We're back to the same issue because nobody wanted to be productive and write down some base standards of what ranks mean.
I mean, I did. I mean, it should be used for all. Harold's taking that and used in the grapeseed ones.
I didn't disagree, but why can't we set that as a DPS? Toretti didn't want to do that.
He did, though. They said, let's do it.
He
sure.
did. Yeah, he did.
He did not. In that meeting, he literally said,
A rabbit eating your crops.
let's what? He
There's a
said,
rabbit on the field.
let's just vote on people,
We
and
did
it should
plant
just be
carrots on
common
the
sense
tracks.
who's doing supervisor work. He said, if you got it, you got it. That is how's that?
It's not wrong, though.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Apparently, I got it. I checked with my doctor. Everything's okay.
But his standard of who's got it versus your standard versus who got it
I've
versus
got
your
it.
standard of who got it could be completely different. Why can't we just set some base standards for people to look up to?
Because I think that the argument would be it would pencil in too much, and then you lose like uniqueness, right?
Okay, then you have people
I
like
think
Faraday
it's,
who has a different opinion from what you do.
Yeah. So, but I think, I mean, it's similar to how I recruit for Grapeseed. What I see when I'm looking for someone at Grapeseed, there's like 10 characteristics that I look for, right? I don't look for someone to have a 10. I look for them to have like 7 or 8, you know? I get a lot of people who are like, oh, this person could be good for Grapeseed, but they only got like 3 or 5 of them. Oh, they got a funny accent. Oh, that's great. They like farming. That's great. But every other part of it, they're atrocious. They're not gonna bring him in. It should be the same for sergeant. There should be like a hard list. We shouldn't expect them to hit every single requirement, right? We should expect them to be hitting a lot of them, like a 70% of it. And I think there should be like some of those expectations are non-negotiable, right?
Yeah,
There should be a set standard. There's a base standard,
Yes,
but
a
there
base
should also
standard
be
and department
room.
standard.
There's room for wigger, which I guess would be the department standard, right? So there's a
Well,
base standard for
yeah.
the Department of Public Safety. If you're a sergeant, you've had no complaints in the last 60 days. You can do this on the field. You lead this. You can specialize here. You specialize with something. This blah blah blah. But then
That's the base standard.
like Grapeseed, maybe I say you've been able to do community outreach, a horse like a
100%.
farmer's market, stuff like that. And I don't think anyone would have issues with that, right? Because then you still have the uniqueness of a department. But before becoming a Grapeseed sergeant, you're a shift 1 sergeant of the Department of Public Safety, right? That should be a priority.
I'm in full agreement. This is exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, let's do it then.
But you wrote this down, and nobody wanted
But
to
we didn't say
implement
this.
what you
we
wrote
did-
down.
Well, but I didn't write that down. I start that with you two right now,
I don't understand what the. Okay, so
I'm talking
you-
about the thing that you have.
Yeah,
what,
things.
making sure people know how to command a scene and be a sergeant. That should be a given.
No,
that should.
no, having a base standard wrote down for every department to know what these people should expect. Because Faraday, or you, everybody's got a different expectation, a
Well,
different
Faraday
base.
shouldn't. Okay, never mind.
So if we have this
He was about to say
very
Faraday should be a
small
captain.
requirements of what a lieutenant,
Joe
a
hates
sergeant,
Faraday.
a
It's
captain,
crazy.
all these different people is.
I love Faraday.
Across the board, these leaders.
I
of
wish
these
Faraday
farms
was
can
around
look at this
7
and
days
say,
a week.
Yeah, okay, this person fits it. And then
She's so scary and like a.
well, I'm
she's
also
a
going
good
to
like
require them to know how to farm crops in a really good way, right? That's the grapeseed standard.
opposite from
right?
Harold. That makes sense. He really does hate
But
everything.
they have to meet that base.
Most of his
they have to-
department doesn't even farm anymore.
This is how we deviate off topic.
Well, you just said they should be able to farm if they want to be a
It was
grapeseed
just an
sergeant.
example.
Yeah, that's a terrible example. I don't look for farmers. I would look for grapeseed for farmers ever. Just because there was like we're in the farming fields and we look over farming crime, and then we also did community outreach where we do farming Friday to get people farming.
This is how we
Bruce
go in
Maple has
circles.
never touched a farming field.
Okay, it was
He
just
doesn't
an
know how to sing the
example.
combat
Can-
harvest of shine.
We are just talking examples here. Talking
Okay,
examples.
but Toretti said he's going to deal with this, correct?
Toretti, the chief of police.
Yes, he said he's going to deal with this and make a standard. Because he said he was going to.
Oh, I
make a
said we
standard.
gotta
He
reconvene
looked
in
at the-
1 week and make a stand.
You're not Toretti. I said he. Yes, that's what he said.
That is not what he said.
Yes, he
He
did.
said
He
he
said-
does not think there should be a written standard for what
I
these
didn't
ranks
hear
are.
that.
I was
Because
there.
I
said-
remember him actually going and looking at the things that were written down and reading them when Harold was reading them. So this-
And he said he didn't agree with some of the things because he doesn't think there should be a written standard.
Yeah, it's just the sheriff and him had different opinions on the was it like the copper patch?
Well, I think in the meeting it was said that corporals need to know how to lead scenes.
Yeah,
that's what everybody agreed upon. And I already
100%.
have. Well, I already have 2 corporals.
Everybody
who are gonna be
besides
demoting
Toretti.
us,
This
so-
this may be a crazy opinion. Tactic officers and deputies in order to run a scene. And
Yes,
it's
but
saying
when
that we
we're-
would have fun LEOs not knowing how to run a scene.
Yes, but we do. We have quite a lot of regular law enforcement officers who
See
don't
this?
know how
See
to-
this? This is the problem right here.
What is the problem?
Everybody's got a different opinion.
What are you talking about?
During that meeting, I don't know if you guys were listening, but Toretti did not agree. Toretti thought that the first in line was sergeants, not corporals.
Toretti said that the corporals should know how to lead scenes.
He said they should, but sergeants should be leading the scenes. That was his
We're gonna
opinion.
depth the field.
I sat
Okay.
through 2 of these meetings. I listened to what he
So
said
corporals
twice.
and sergeants should be scene commands. That's what he said.
He said sergeants. He did not.
I
was like
specifically heard
corporals
that
should know how
corporals
to.
should be
but
going
he said
to
sergeants.
scenes. He
Corporals
was
should know how to.
specifically talking about corporals and sergeants stacking up together and not going to all the scenes, focusing on one. He brought that up as well. He said they should be going to scenes.
He
There
said they
be scene
should
leads.
be, but sergeants are the ones to do that. Is like
How are we circling back to the sergeant shit? Corporals and sergeants should be scene leads and commands.
But okay, but this is the exact problem. It's nothing is agreed upon because nobody wants to write shit down because they just want to have an opinion. This is why we fail as a command team, and if anybody says otherwise, they're wrong.
How do we fail as a command team? Just because
Because we can't agree on shit. That whole meeting, but everybody can walk out of there and say nothing. We just went in a fucking giant circle.
That meeting was basically what's going to happen, and we talked about it. And then next week we reconvene and have a meeting again with shit like that. He told us to look at our corporals and stuff like that and sergeants and evaluate them. I've already done that.
Yeah, I've been doing that since day one. That's the part of being a captain or lieutenant, right? If someone's
Right,
not
but-
already evaluating the structure, then they're not doing the job. The issue is everybody's got a different idea of the evaluation, and we're probably gonna come back and Ron's gonna be like, "Yeah, my sergeants are great, my coppers are great."
100%. Why can't we agree on
Faraday's
this?
Gotta come in and say, "My coppers are great, my sergeants are great."
I
You
already
might
texted-
come in.
I told the sheriff about that. Sheriff agreed. I texted to Rennie about it. He didn't get back to me.
But what?
Sheriff is the same. Sheriff is the same opinion that this should be a command-wide decision on
Yeah, it should be
evaluations,
unified.
not just department-wide.
Yeah. I think we should do like a little bird. A little bird. Sit down, do a
What
little
about a
bird.
tribunal or a panel?
Yeah, I like those.
But don't you think
when they're good?
this is where the monopoly is going to occur?
What monopoly?
You think it's gonna be a county monopoly?
I don't know
County
what
probably
type of
gonna devote
monopoly
the
it's
most
gonna be.
people. But also,
I
county's
don't know
got
what
the
it's gonna
least
be,
people.
but people are inherently
have-
biased, right?
The Rangers and the highway have more sergeants.
Who
and
has
more- and
disagreed
more-
with you, Joe?
and
Who?
more corporals
I have
than
not
the fucking
disagreed with
county
you
does.
one time. Not
Are you
one
guys
time.
saying there's gonna be a monopoly? So where does that monopoly
Yeah.
come from? How
Because
is there gonna be a
everybody's gonna have
monopoly if
different
everything is
opinion and be
unified, though?
inherently biased.
But if we unify an opinion, we unify a standard, how is it gonna be a monopoly?
We will not. But we can't get people to unify a standard
Why not?
because nobody wants to write it down.
Okay, but just because it's not wrote down doesn't mean it's not unified, though, right?
Okay, but someone is going to have a different opinion of that standard. if
Okay,
it's
but that
not
one
wrote down
person
and
about,
voted on.
about a group.
Yeah, who
you
gives
know?
a fuck?
One person doesn't have agency.
Yeah.
Okay, but if 4 of you decide, oh, we're gonna have a different opinion, and then 3 other people can't be that day, you see
Oh,
how the
well,
problem?
tough.
That's not fair. That's not right.
If the people can't come to command meetings,
Some people have other lives and have to do other shit.
people have missed 3 or more command meetings in the past who are not on duty. If they can't have an opinion, that's a problem.
Yeah, so let's use Ron as an example. He's missed, like 3, 4, 5 command meetings in a row. Is it like, is it on us? Is it on him? I think it's on like a little bit of both. Yes, there are other requirements, and he's got other commitments, right? And the meeting time is bad. If this meeting was like an hour or two later, Ron probably could have made it, right? Is it not on us to, bounce around that?
I just think having a standardized reference for what these ranks mean makes sense. And the fact that we can't agree upon that is sad. Because right now, both are telling me that it should just be common sense when common sense isn't common. And that is what is going to lead to the same exact issue we're in right now.
Well, I know me and Harold have our guidelines set up of what we expect. That doesn't mean other
Gotta
people
get
can't
everybody
follow
else to
that.
do it.
Yeah, do it.
Not just do it, but be upon the same page and agree upon it. But if we don't write it down to where all of us can look at it and agree upon it, there's going to be a different opinion. I don't understand how this is so hard for us to just do and agree upon.
All right, fire. Well, what do you think about your other lieutenant who's never around?
I've already told Toretti to move him down. And
Okay.
Toretti has said there's works in progress. And I said, okay, well, you know my opinion. And nothing has happened.
When was his?
I've had discussions with him over the last week.
Maybe he's just tuning you out.
That's
What are your
what
guidelines?
a lot
Where
of
are your
people do.
where are your guidelines?
Yeah, have you wrote the guidelines down for highway?
There is guidelines for the different ranks in the SOPs.
Okay, what's the problem then? Just because
They may not
Rangers
be
don't have it?
unified with your guys's. And I think everybody just being unified across the DPS would be great.
I think if you look at Sandy's and probably yours, it's pretty common. All right, I don't have any crazy shit about what is expected from people. I think when we've been promoting people, the most problematic. What?
Me, Jab.
You could get rid of those. Yeah, you could get rid of those 2 ranks. By the way, there's only sheriff and chief of police now.
Yeah, that's something I guess we didn't. Yeah, he doesn't need to just become like a assistant director. He's high command, and it's a unified command structure. So it doesn't matter if he's another department. It's like I'm your captain, and you've said that yourself. I'm gonna go talk to my captain. I'm a captain above you. Joe's your direct superior. You're a shift 2 lieutenant. This here is a shift 2 captain, right? And then above Joe is the shift 2 chief, who's a high command. It doesn't matter if the terminology is sheriff, chief, major, colonel, director, assistant director. That is just the next one of the totem pole. Sure, the people like to have like I like to go to my grapeseed sergeant because I'm a grapeseed captain. But we just gotta get rid of that mentality, It's nice to go to like your own structure for like the extra staff and like department specific stuff, but for the wider job, the wider patrol, We just gotta look at the Department of Public Safety thing, you know.
I'm not in disagreement with anything you just said. The only point I've put out there is that departments who don't have some type of supervisor structure will suffer.
Why would they if the supervisor structure is unified?
Because that's just natural human being instinct, and that's just the way it works.
You got 7 departments, some are gonna suffer. Unless we got 300 or 500 employees, that's just how it's gonna be.
And they're gonna shuffle towards the people who have a supervisor structure.
My grapeseed in Shift 3 is absolutely desolated and destroyed and nothing, you know?
LSP
And
has a
that's
supervisor
okay.
in Shift 1 for over a year now, and their LSP Shift 1 is dog shit. Same with Shift 2. Shift
Well,
2 had
I
an
didn't
active
say a
chief,
bad
an active
supervisor.
sergeant, and a lieutenant, and they have no officers on duty during Shift 2. They have active supervisors. So can you tell me, with them being active, why the department is crumbling?
Because they weren't good for those positions.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Ty is
I mean-
amazing as a leader on patrol, right? Like
Mhm.
if I was to create an example of a sergeant, Ty would be one of those, right? I don't think anybody would disagree. He was amazing
hungry.
running scenes, you know, running, you know.
He was hungry.
But not a chief. I could do with some food. I could do with some. But my tummy doesn't remember. My
Astrid.
tummy doesn't remember.
Astrid. Hey, can you get us food and drink, please? No, it's not my buffalo. It's the sheriff's. Your captain needs food and drink, Astrid.
Have fun.
Take my buffalo.
Yeah, take that one.
Take my
Where's Casey
lotion.
have the
You're not
buffalo?
buffalo certified. Take my lotion.
And neither is Casey. What's going on?
He's speed.
They're not allowed to patrol.
Oh my God, speed's deleted though. That's crazy.
Well,
Thank
yeah,
God.
well,
Thank God.
Sullivan said they're not supposed to be patrolling in Buffalo
Yeah,
anymore.
that was a thing from like 2 months ago.
Back to the topic, you were saying Ty is a great sergeant.
Yeah, bad chief. And that's okay,
yeah.
you know?
And that, I mean, that circles to the original issue of maybe that's why LSPD is just the way it is.
LSPD is cursed.
LSPD is always going to be suffering at last because their entire thing is built on a boring concept compared to the rest of us, you know?
It's not even the boring concept. They just don't have leaders, right? They don't have. I mean, Tori would be great in Shift 2, but now that she's 50-50, it's going to be extremely hard in Shift 2, right? Sloan is AWOL once she got suspended. Kip has never had any sort of aura to like bring people to the department. Maddox's aura is to just piss everybody off, break SOPs, and push people away.
Right. Okay. And then, I don't know what Freddy's plan is, but, obviously if this was Ty in the spot, he would come into this meeting we're going to have in a week and he'd fight the exact opposite. Right? I'm sure. I'm assuming he would. Otherwise, why would he keep those people in those positions?
You're projecting of stuff that hasn't even happened yet.
I'm not projecting. I'm just bringing up the conversation that this, I think it's flawed not to have a base standard that's wrote down.
I don't think you need a base standard for competency. Okay? Me and Harold have said no on promotions and people have been promoted. That has been brought up. Toretti understands that. Okay?
Okay. I mean, so what's that's going to change next week when there's a majority vote to keep somebody a position and you disagree with that?
Well, I don't think it's gonna. When it comes to majority, he wants everybody, and it's not going to be sergeants that are going to be involved.
He
And
wants
even said
everybody.
himself- Yes.
So, okay.
Why are we going to have sergeants involved in sergeant emotions?
I'm not saying sergeants should be involved. I'm saying when we disagree.
Brock, by the way. He has someone for you two for some reason.
I'm saying when we disagree, right? So if it's not unanimous, we're never ever going to have a new sergeant ever again in the state because someone is going to disagree.
It doesn't matter if people disagree.
How is that not contradicting to what you just said 30 seconds ago?
Going burger
Hello.
shot. Actually, that's crazy.
What? Nothing else open?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm not bicycling all the way to.
You said you had something for Rob?
Well, I have something for both of you.
For me? Or
Yeah,
for
both.
Harold?
No, Joe, Rob. Do you guys have like
Why is
this?
your fiance on duty?
Wait, what?
Your fiance's on duty.
Yeah.
She was bothering me about. She shouldn't be on duty. What do you got?
I would. I mean, yesterday she shouldn't have been. Today
All right.
probably is good.
All right. What do you got? What's up?
So, are you guys doing an initiative where we're ticketing people on Route 68 over 65 miles an hour?
I'm not.
Or not anymore. It was rolled on. There was a court case.
Okay, so you recently haven't told anybody to disregard the DOJ and ticket people anyways.
It was, and it was taken to court. That's why it's being written into legislation. Because there was
Okay.
no legislation on it.
Well, that was a while ago.
I mean, it was in the last 3 weeks.
Talk about Conroy?
No, Thomas DeLica's got he's getting shit on by a judge for writing tickets, and he still is doing it after a court case where the judge told him not to do it. And
what judge?
Probably Nora Dupree.
Is there anywhere written down in legislation about Route 68 specifically?
Nope.
Oh well. So, didn't you write in
So-
tickets then?
Well, he went to court, and the ticket that he wrote for 68 was thrown out, and the judge told him to stop writing tickets for 68, but he's still doing it anyway.
Well, tell that judge to actually update
Get off their ass
legislation
and
then.
update legislation.
Not
The
my
reason I'm
problem.
bringing it to you is because I talked to Cletus, I talked to Akali, I talked to Vinny. I haven't caught Delica directly, but they were saying that, yeah, it's a highway and LSSD initiative that Joe and Rob are telling
Yes.
people just to
Who
write
said that?
tickets.
Who said that?
When I talked to Cletus, came from Akali, and then briefly talked to Vinny Mac.
I didn't tell any of them to write. I told them to.
Yeah, it seems weird that
look
you
at
tell
the
people to write
legislation.
tickets.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the legislation, and then if it's not in the legislation that it's 80 miles per hour, write a fucking summons. I don't care.
Hello.
Tell them to update the legislation if it's so much a fucking problem.
I'm in the same
I'm
agreement
good.
as Joe. I told
Thank
them
you
if
very
they wanna enforce the speed limit of whatever they feels correct, then do what they want to do. So I'm not gonna punish a trooper until the DOJ gets off their ass and puts it in law. So
I thought it
Yes.
was. That's the thing.
It was never put in law.
yes, I do need.
It was just voted on, and these bozos didn't do anything about it.
Yep.
Huh.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Of course.
Yeah. So that's there you go. So if they want some people to stop writing tickets for something, then they should probably legislate it.
This was the one judge.
It was Nora Dupree. I'm aware. She's the one that said it to people. And Nora Dupree also never put it in legislation. So guess what? That's on Nora Dupree.
What?
Wait, is it Dupree? I thought it was
Yep.
Dupree.
Whatever her name is.
Then,
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Sorry. Didn't you get 10 corn, 10 carrots, and 10
Cabbage? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, are they all here?
One of those, and then out of doors.
Oh, I totally saw them.
entire time.
You just tell her no.
Yes.
Joe, she wants to spend time with her captain. I mean,
Well, I'm sorry. Chain of command.
she wants to get to know you.
Well, maybe
She's a
you
good
should go
cop.
with her.
She's a good cop.
Who does?
The cop who goes into yes, the good cop who goes unmarked and plainclothes to chase someone with a reckless evading more and think it's a fist operation. Yes,
Yeah,
that's
she's
the
got a
one.
fist problem. She keeps using this guise of I'm doing fist things, and I was given permission.
Talking about
to
other
fist
problems,
things.
medics told me that he authorized FIB L1 to chase someone.
Yep, I heard
a
that
day or
too.
two ago. I need to
I
look
brought
into
up with
this.
Tori.
Okay, you brought it up with Tari. She's looking into it.
Yep.
Okay, because that's not a thing.
Yep.
There's already been rumors of the rental company getting super angry because they're misusing the helicopters, or pretty sad that like it's definitely civil, but it's FIB are dangerously teetering the area of criminal when it comes to how they're using this helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
was
mean, they're
looking into-
liable. If that helicopter blows up, they're liable for the replacement amount. So
Yeah.
that's why we tell people not to
Harold,
use
I
helicopters.
just
That's
need to
why we
know
said
what
it.
it is. Okay, where are you? Please just.
Do what they want. That's what I've learned. People just do what they want.
I mean, they should. Well, bombs. What?
Not good.
Not good.
If they're doing something you don't like, then suspend them or send them off duty or retrain them or whatever.
Retrain them. That's a great idea. Rob, you should retrain them.
Okay, who's causing you an issue?
I don't know. That person.
Tori's handling Maddox. Also, is the person you want to hire as sergeant? Are they? I think I see them on duty once a week.
Oh, all right. I'm out of here.
Who,
Have a
Tyler?
great day.
Yeah.
Well,
thanks for the insight.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, he was around. He set a goal. He wanted to be. Well, okay. First off, what is our time requirements? Because if not, he's a good cop. When he's around, he's doing great. So
Yeah, I know, but I told Tori that's stupid. That's not working right now.
No one agrees. So here we are.
Oh, so okay? I mean, you should agree. He's in your department, right? Do you think someone who's a sergeant who's
I'm
only
going to
around
follow
for
the
1 day a
DPS
week
standard.
is okay? So when it comes to that, it's DPS standard.
We don't have a DPS standard.
Okay. Do you believe someone who's a sergeant should be around 1 day a week?
Nope. But guess what?
Okay.
We don't have a standard.
So why are you promoting them?
Because we just talked about in this meeting for 45 minutes how if somebody's around once or twice a month and they do great work, then they should be able to retain their position.
Okay, but you just told me that you don't believe that someone's around more than once a week shouldn't be a sergeant, yet you just told me that they're getting promoted.
Yep. Because we don't want to set a standard. That's what pisses me off. I'm not going to enforce one thing on one person, and then another department's not going to enforce another thing on another. It's not fair. It's not right. It's not. I'm willing
Creating
to
a problem.
I'm not creating the problem. No, we as the command team who won't set a standard are creating the problem.
Well, you're not creating it, you're just enabling it and adding on to it, or you're not fixing it.
You told me just a few minutes ago that you also believe that somebody's great at what they do, and they're only around once or twice a week or once or twice a month. That's okay, right?
Well, there should be, as we said, a standard. And I think the time and what they do, are they facilitating, and what are they doing, completing their duties, that should be like that, sure. And if someone's around once in a blue moon, are they doing those duties, especially as a corporal, as a sergeant, sure. A corporal as a sergeant should be known by everybody, and everybody should be, they should be like the mascots almost, right? For, they're like the R-Stars, right? Sergeants of the R-Stars. Oh, shooting star.
That was cute.
we got the issue where people don't know who the sergeants are. That's pretty simple.
Yeah.
If people don't know who Dallas is, and he's a sergeant, then he's not doing his duties. It's that simple.
And I agree. I just want us to all be in agreement and have a set, because I hear different things from every command person I talk to. And that's the frustrating part.
Okay, then talk to me about it. You get everybody else.
Okay, but your opinion's different from, the other
our-
50%.
oh, fuck's sake. We just aligned in our opinion that someone who's on duty once a week shouldn't be a sergeant, yet you just said they're getting promoted.
I will back you if we can set that as a standard. I will stand behind you. I will
Christ,
agree upon that.
okay.
But
Okay,
right
but
now,
we also got to be. We're not going to have enough sergeants for a bit, and that's what Treddy said, and that's okay. You know.
I would love
if we're gonna trim
sergeants
the
to shift too.
Yeah, me too.
Because I only have 2 of them.
Remember how
And
long we
when
went
Moose
with
is
no
on
sergeants
duty.
in shift 1?
Yeah, we have Everett, Moose, Brock, Veronica, and that's it. Those are our 4 sergeants in shift 2.
well, Veronica Mossberg is going to move into shift 2 soon.
Russian.
So
Oh,
she's
Russian.
good.
Yeah, you sure about? Okay. I think never mind.
Go ahead, speak openly. Go on.
The overly aggressive one.
Okay, and I told you every scenario
What
that
does
you
she
brought up.
mean?
I explained to you the different scenario, and it wasn't actually the case. Just because someone came to you and lied to your face about what happened, and I told you what actually happened, doesn't mean that's what occurred. You always get fed shit, Joe, and then you believe it, and then I go and ask and get the story from multiple different people, and that's not what actually occurred.
Maybe you get fed shit.
Okay, vice versa. Just, I mean, I don't know what to say. If we want to come up with an agreement here, but I'm not. What do you guys believe is somebody who, what's a time requirement or a time standard or a weekly standard or monthly standard that you would expect a sergeant to be around? Someone give me some type of standard.
Enough that people know they're sergeants. How about that? And not just in their own department.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a set number. It's just, it's just a pretty simple, fulfilling the duties, and one of those is, being that like figurehead for people. They're figurehead of the shift. When it comes to shift 1, we got 1 captain, 2 lieutenants, and then you got a team of like 6, 7 sergeants. It's a pretty small leadership team. So everybody in shift 1 should know and be able to lead in those sergeants. Those sergeants should be the ones pushing the D to D, but they're not. We got Bush, who just focuses on Perito. We've got Quentin, who's now MIA, got demoted. We got Danny, who is an incompetent scene lead who just focuses on state parks. We got Maddox, who's overzealous, unapproachable, incompetent, just focuses on police stuff. Kip, who's got, as Joe said, no agua. Now, I don't know what that means, but he just exists. He just exists.
Exactly, yes. He just exists.
You got Casey, who he fell off a little bit, but he's still pretty good at leading stuff. Sometimes he oversteps. You got Dallas, who's great, but he shows up once a month, maybe once every 2 months, and that's it. When I used to list my sergeants, I used to be like, I got this person who's able to specialize in this and do this, and they're great. I got this person who does this and this, Why is it that when I describe my 7 sergeants, I'm just talking about negatives? That means something's gone wrong.
Did you come up with that list, or did...
What, the list of sergeants?
Yeah, because sometimes the people writing these things just think of negative things rather than the positive things,
Oh, I didn't read this list. I just went through the list of names and said what I thought,
Boogly, boogly, I'm a big scary alien.
Fuck. Something
Hi,
happened.
this is Skylar Gray Quinn, and I'm a cop, that does things today.
I probably be
Hey,
careful. Helen's a
Scalar.
cool person.
Hey, Ren.
What's out? The guy might be a murderer! Go
This is you're gonna patrol.
Get away from me.
I'm
Ethan.
gonna
get away
do
from me. This is
whatever
my
my
field.
heart desires.
2 for 1.
This is my field, Ethan. Get away.
Am I arresting him?
I'm in the city.
Pull up me.
Get out of here!
Oh, wow.
What's going on?
Oh,
What's been happening today?
I think she's arresting him.
Oh no, that's so cool.
Annette?
What the hell did you come from, Casey?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
They try to kill me.
However, I just
Hey,
did
Kenza.
the bath bombs Segoy
sure.
at Clickenville, so
Yeah.
the
Okay,
bomb
stop,
people
let's do it.
might be around.
I was
no?
Murph's best man. I was just having fun.
What?
I was Murph's best man at his wedding.
That is
If
true.
you need a passenger
Mhm.
princess, let me know.
Yeah, but you're also just ready into feeling you push your pennies to the ground, you know?
Riding alone?
No, she pushed me.
That is true. You did run out to me.
You
and I was
chased her, pushed her
scared.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of this tomfoolery, you know? That's how you get yourself arrested.
It's like a regular Friday thing that I chase Astrid around a field and yell, "Oogly boogly, I'm a big scary hellion."
This
Stop
is the
doing
most
it.
chaotic thing that's happened today, and it is Friday.
Oh my god. This is
Yeah.
what happens when
You
Kyle
saved
doesn't
Farm
come
on
around.
Friday. Thank you so much.
Kyle hasn't left his trash can in like 2 weeks and now it's boring.
God
Good.
bless. I hate Kyle.
I'm pretty
Keep
sure
him
he's
in
your
there.
son.
No, he's
Put a
not.
lock on it. What?
Yeah, his mom looks exactly like your wife. It's uncanny.
People are like similar to each other. That's how the world works, sure? You
Well,
look
she's
like Patrick
identical.
Dawes. Are you Patrick Dawes?
That is true.
Yes, I am Patrick Downs. That's
Okay, so you're impersonating a peace officer too, huh?
Yeah. I'm clearly more handsome than Patrick. I'm the more handsome twin.
Twin.
Yeah, we're twins. You know, Patrick was the first officer that arrested me when I moved here, and the first thing he said is, "You look like my twin."
Whoa.
What happened to Patrick? Is he still alive?
Don't you worry about Patrick.
Secret mission.
I do worry about Patrick.
Don't you
It's my
worry
twin.
Secret
about
mission.
Patrick.
Yeah, he's on a secret mission to destroy something right now.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's my twin. I deserve to know. We're brothers.
Don't you worry
You're
about
no,
it.
you're not.
Hey!
Yeah, we are.
Keep those hands up.
Hi. Oh.
It's just
Yeah,
Rocky.
keep those hands on me.
He's too faded to know what's going on right now. It's fine.
He's what?
What does that mean?
Faded?
Rocky, were
I
you
mean,
operating
back in
this
the car.
vehicle?
No, it's me. It's my car. Look. Wait, I'm not close enough.
Ethan was driving.
See, it's my car.
You could just have something in your hand that makes a beeping noise.
Yeah. Like that.
Whoa.
Why do you have your hands up?
Why do you have your hands up?
Oh, no, this is Ethan.
I don't know. I don't want to get shot. Yeah, it is registered to me. This car is worth more than I am. Hi, Casey.
Why Hellions putting up little signs saying Hellions at the place to the west of the village?
I don't know. That wasn't me.
Well, I already
I don't
said
really
this
give a
before.
shit.
Hellions gotta stop doing Monopoly, okay?
We only put our signs up in areas that have been given to us. Such as the bar up that way. That's been given to us. It's,
By
it's
who?
one of our businesses.
Oh, talking about those
Martin.
houses?
It actually got a
told us
sign?
it. Yeah, it's given
To
to
who?
Damien.
Damien?
Yeah.
When did that
I'm saving
happen?
up to buy one of those houses.
That was like 2 weeks ago, I think. Yeah.
Has there been like an opening or any like, you know, is there staff? Like what's going on with it, sure?
No, Damien hasn't been around the same time as High Command, so it's been kind of hard to like figure
High
shit out.
Command?
Yeah. My bosses. You know who's High Command. He's the biggest menace over than Kyle.
High Command?
He robbed me of my pink gun.
He did. See, you got
He
that
did,
very
yeah.
quick, Astrid.
And then
Good
I
police
won him
work.
and I won.
I'm coming.
High Command?
High Command.
that,
Just
is
like a
that- is
police
that-
department, we have structure. I'm a lieutenant.
Motorcycle clubs have a
Okay,
high
that's good to
command.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't have a high command. What are you
Is that,
talking
Yeah.
about?
is that Namo?
I don't know. Who else is in your leadership?
Honestly, there is an officer that's documenting us, but it literally says it on our right nipple, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's Ricky Ratton.
I have nothing to do with this. Alright.
You don't have.
What else
Rocky,
could you tell
it
us?
says your title on your right nipple.
What
You
else
don't
could
need
you
to
tell
fucking
us,
see
huh?
us.
Where'd you keep the money?
Where do you keep the money?
Yeah.
Where's the money?
My bank account.
My money's in my bank account. Yeah.
Your bank.
Yeah.
All of my
And then I got a
all
little
of my
piggy bank.
deposit.
And you, how do
So,
you, you do a lot of deposits?
Yeah, and all of them say "fuck the FIB" every time I deposit. It's great.
So you got a lot of cash deposits with just the notation of FDFIB?
Yes.
You know that those, yeah, actually, never mind. Never mind. That's what it
Yeah.
says. All deposits?
Yep. Some of the time I
God.
just slam my head onto my phone and then just leave
Oh,
whatever
God,
it says.
that is... That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough.
Yeah, it's the reason I'm so stupid.
Yeah. Good luck. You know, that's what I say. Good luck, you know.
But then again, I am the CFO of 4 businesses, Merv's included. I do all of Merv's finances now.
You do all of Merv's finances?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the CFO of Meadows Brewery and Meadows Food now. I also make the menus. I'm also the CFO of the Sandy Pumpkin Up and Rex's
You
Repairs.
change your last name?
Yeah, my last name is now my birth name, not the name that was given to me when I was running away from an Irish cartel that wanted to kill me and my mother.
Whoa.
Irish
Yeah.
cartel?
Yeah, my father run like a drug smuggling business and then got
Just
killed by
put
this like,
cartel
group
at
of...
the end of anything now, huh?
Yeah, there was like this family, their crime family. They wanted to take over all the drugs, so then they killed my father in front of me and my mum brutally. So then we moved away and changed our names. And then I'm like, well, I'm a big scary biker now, so I may as well just defend myself. And I changed it back to my birth name because I'm proud of my family, even if my dad was a skeezy drug dealer. I'm not that much better, to be honest. Let's be fair.
It's alright, man. Live your truth, alright?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck. Where's the peace plan gone?
Hmm?
Is that legislation? Yes.
Yeah, it's legislation.
The MGW is boring now. I can't even see myself anymore.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't even know what jobs I work. I don't even know what cars I own. And that's scary because I own like 12.
Got a vehicle tab on your phone, you know, it says how the vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to scroll for my vehicles. You know how that is to
That's-
focus on when you have ADHD?
That's not good, especially when you're gonna start getting tax for each vehicle.
Is that a thing?
It will be.
Shit.
MT's tax plan.
I hate tax.
Wait, is T taxing people, bro?
Will be. Yeah.
T tax?
Yeah,
Wait,
tax
no,
on every vehicle.
that's what the pawn was
property.
saying. That's why I didn't vote the pawn. The pawn didn't even openly say that in front of the public. He said it only to police. I know that because I was hiding behind that tree over there while he was talking to the police with Fish and Rocky.
Said fish?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He was talking to a dog.
Yeah, and then the
He
pawn
was
ran
talking
over
to
Fish
me
and then
and a
ran
dog
away.
over there.
Yeah. So then we had to take Fish to the vet, and then Fish was okay again, and then Fish started like eating the pawn's flyers. Yeah, I think there's a vendetta there. This is the first time I've ever met Fish in person. I've only heard like
run over
folklore.
Fish.
He did.
So, as
yeah,
a
that was the first time I ever
CFO,
met Fish. Check
think
Damien.
he's
The first time I ever
technically
met
fine.
Damien was at PDM like 2 weeks ago. You guys have known him for like 5 months. I don't know who the fuck he is.
which is pretty annoying.
I don't know who that person
Why is a
either.
felon a CFO?
Exactly. Check the bombs as well. I always see them on Twinsta. I don't think they're real people. I just think they're Twinsta plants.
CFO is executive.
Like the whole the
You
Grape Seed
guys
Sheriff's
just
Department. I'm pretty
farming?
sure you guys like hatch from eggs. You guys just appear.
What?
What?
Oh, just appear.
You do just appear.
Oh, we don't.
It's like one day there was like 3 of you I frequently saw, and now there's like 30 of you that just show up at our house randomly. I'm like,
How long are you around today?
pretty sure you
What,
just
about
lay eggs and they
grapeseed?
hatch off the wall. Yeah.
I mean, unlike some places, you know, we take momentum and we keep moving instead of just stagnating, you know. We grow.
That's fair. I do listen into your PD meetings sometimes. They're very interesting.
Is that
What?
so?
You've seen us.
What are you talking about?
Also, early days, you could hear your speakers from.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
like very early days.
No, that's still a thing, you know.
Yeah, no, we only really have to be across the road to hear your microphone now. It's great because the grass is really thick around here.
Yeah.
Some of it got
I'm on-
mowed
on
over
board.
there.
You guys are the reason we lose nice things. That's nice. Right.
We don't do anything bad. We're nice people. We're respectful.
Come on, let's get in the car and get away from Mist.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's coming.
Got anybody? That's
That's right. Engine on. Reverse. Just reverse.
Do I not see it as a problem that he says that a sergeant shouldn't be a sergeant, but it's promoting them anyway? Am I losing my marbles?
He's saying a sergeant shouldn't be a sergeant because of activity. We should have a standard, but because we don't have a standard, he's promoting them.
Grapeseed 95 is 23.
But if we did have a
He's making
standard,
the problem.
We have a guy who
Yeah.
just got out of a car.
I told Freddy about it, so.
is already still on duty? No, he's
Yeah.
gone.
Did he go 42 already?
Yeah. I mean, hey, you know, if he's only around for an hour or two, but it's a couple of days a week, that's all we really need, you know.
Yep. I also think Mr. is again
dooming,
going down, already dooming because things that aren't in writing immediately. Any problems up here in Grapeseed recently or no?
Well, like crime-wise?
Yeah, just your typical stolen car and stuff.
Still just getting the terrorists, you know.
Yeah,
People are stealing cars, ATMs.
I saw your car stealer Jones guy in the city a couple of days ago.
Yeah, he's been spotted a couple of times, you know.
Seems like he's moving on.
No, we just convinced him to stay on a Grapeseed for a bit, you know. But actually, he's gonna get for statistics.
60 on Dorset Drive. We got potential suspects.
He's a
One
step
wearing
padder, you know. It's like a
red
free arrest.
shirt, brown paper bag, some mask,
Yeah.
and they have a doing similar cargo shorts and a blue
Mist, I
checker
don't know.
shirt.
Mist is just doing already
Rain is talking to
for
my
next week. So
As a result of the Stevens Romano, the file has been added during a lawful traffic stop initiated based on reasonable suspicion of a traffic infraction. A peace officer may compel the driver to produce a valid driver's license. Wow. Look at that, you know. We can We can laughingly honor our illegal window tints has been removed.
State vs. Romano, the following has been added to case law. During a lawful traffic stop initiated based on reasonable suspicion of a traffic infraction, a peace officer may compel the driver to... What the hell is reasonable suspicion of a traffic infraction?
Yeah, I have probable cause when I push someone over.
You need probable cause to pull someone over. That's not how it works. What? Reasonable suspicion of a traffic citation?
I guess we only need RS to pull people over now.
Casey just said the same thing.
Yeah, we do. Let's just keep radio traffic.
Hello. Your DOJ might want to edit that so it's probable cause of a traffic infraction because we don't pull over with reasonable suspicion. That would be an illegal.
Hey, this is detainment.
No, that's not how it works.
That's
We
not how
need
it
probable
works.
cause to pull people over. We don't need reasonable suspicion to pull people over.
All right,
Also-
cool. Hey, a vehicle is flagged stolen. You don't have probable cause
That's
to
not
stop
a that's not a
it.
traffic infraction. That's a misdemeanor for stolen vehicle.
Traffic offense. I've rewrite it to offense. Traffic related.
No, you need... Okay, here's the thing. If
Because
you
then
pull
you need
someone
probable
over on a
cause
traffic
if that's from a
offense,
motor
it's-
vehicle to pat him over.
yes.
Okay, I mean, at the end of the day, simply having a vehicle that's flat stolen is not wrong.
Yeah, that's
Still needs
reasonable
to confirm that.
suspicion. You know.
Yeah, but you'll still put them over.
Yeah, okay. So stolen...
That is a
Okay,
traffic
so
stop thing.
this isn't in regards to traffic stops. This is in regards to pulling someone over that you have arrested committed a crime.
Dispatch 3, show 3.
Which is a
Yeah,
misdemeanor.
the issue that we had was this conflicted with another case law where you can't compel production
Yeah, I got a case
of
law.
identification without probable cause, right? But if it's a traffic stop under reasonable suspicion,
So, okay, so this needs to be clarified instead of saying traffic infraction that
without
a
spamming
reasonable
radio,
suspicion of a either like a a jailable offense and that's where it is because it's looking like we pull over people for arrest of a traffic infraction. I don't push them over for arrest of speeding. I push them over because they got probable cause of speeding.
Yeah, all traffic citations are for probable cause.
the citation is for probable cause, but you can still detain under arrest. You can still put them over.
Okay, but you understand the
That's-
confusion that this is now generating?
That's just saying cops pull people over when they don't have 100% fact to pull them over. Also, if a ALPR hits a vehicle that's stolen, that is probable cause to pull someone over.
Oh, okay, you're saying that an ALPR for a vehicle that's stolen is probable cause alone?
Yeah, yes. If
No,
the ALP
no, George
No,
Ryan.
it's not.
reasonable suspicion that they might have
So why is the
conducted theft of a motor
Department of Motor
vehicle because they could be the owner of the vehicle and it might be a false report. It might be, it's reasonable suspicion, Joel.
Yeah, and you still, but it will be necessary to compel the production of that license registration to confirm that they own the vehicle, right?
Okay, so you're telling me that an ALPR that records is updated through the Department of Motor Vehicles, which states that a vehicle is stolen, isn't probable cause for a traffic stop.
No, because the owner might be driving the vehicle. That's not PC.
How do I know if the
Listen,
owner's
okay,
driving the
if you-
vehicle?
For detainment,
You don't know.
and you read them their rights and you ask questions and you go through the detainment process to compare the evidence of who the owner is if they have a laugh or reason.
Show is RS, and you can pull them over and compel identification. That's all it is. Because apparently I have to write the basic stuff down because I guess some people don't know that. One, hey, I guess people don't understand. Hey, cops need to confirm who you are if you're driving a vehicle that's flag stolen to make sure that.
Okay, but
you're not
a
driving
vehicle
stolen
being flag
vehicle.
stolen isn't a traffic infraction. That's a misdemeanor.
I'm gonna change it to traffic-related offenses. just
Thank you
to
so
be
much.
easier.
Thank you so much.
Right there. Is that what you want?
Yes, thank you so much. We don't want people pulling
Actually,
over because they got
don't we have
reasonable
a category
suspicion.
for this? Motor vehicle offense and citation. Or citation.
Want an additional?
Because that way it actually links to our penal code category.
What even would reasonable suspicion of a traffic infraction be?
Come back on
Maybe someone told someone that someone was driving in the wrong side of the road?
No, it's called illegal.
And that would just be That would be an
It's
enough
literal
entertainment.
rights violation. Yes.
Yeah. There is no reasonable suspicion for traffic ticket. That's not a shame.
Yeah, I know. It's been a long day.
Okay, or just.
Also, I
you,
deleted the illegal window tints because I've hated the last 2 weeks about talking about it, so I just made a decision.
Yeah,
Nope, hate it.
without a consistent way to actually verify what the illegal standard is, it's a mess of a lie, you know. If we get like some kind of piece of paper in the armory that shows like the extra, like a test, you know, or a device that does the percentage of tint, and then the DOJ says the illegal level is 60%, then yeah, sure, you know, keep the charge.
Yeah.
Right now, it's been like this for a year, you know. Who knows what's illegal? What's
Yeah, who
not.
knows? Yeah, I've had lawyers put on the docket. Oh, this mechanic shop says that this category of window tint is not an illegal window tint because it's not the highest level. And I'm like, I fucking hate this so much. And I wanted to.
I hate that mechanic shops are going around and they're customizing people's cars without proof of ownership. But I don't know if that's a civil or
Also
criminal
that-
thing, you know? Like, I've had
probably
cars
civil.
stolen, but how do you prove it? How do you verify which mechanic shop painted my car legally?
Think of it like this, but you would have to provide your registration to a mechanic shop to get like changes
That's a
done to the
mechanic
car,
shop.
right?
Is that a lawful thing that they have to go through that process? I
I
think
mean, if
so,
they're
maybe for
doing
the
it,
bucks,
okay,
right?
okay,
They said-
hear me out. If they're doing it without the permission of the owner, the person who's actually doing the customization without the permission will just get sued by the owner.
Yeah, how do they
Have to
prove?
repay
How do
it
they
back.
prove ownership? Should we make it so
Okay.
a mechanic shop?
All right, think of it like this. Hey, I have your car. I take your car to a mechanic shop and get it customized. I then give you back the car, and you're like, "What the hell? I don't want this. You can
which has
sue me."
happened. Okay, but what if it gets
Yeah,
stolen?
just-
You know?
Okay, same thing. I've customized your vehicle without your permission. Sue me to repay your cost of changing it back.
Motor vehicle first.
Well, I would say it's
theft of
more like
motor vehicles,
it's
like,
theft and vandalism, you know? And it's criminal at that point, no? They're illegally messing with changing a car without the permission of the owner.
Maliciously damage, destroy the face. The face.
Yeah, no? I guess it's just more for like is the mechanic shop liable or is it the person that did it? Or is it on the mechanic shop to compel ownership or, you know, information?
76. Copy that. Southbound on Armadillo Way, merging southbound on Leesfield Freeway.
So,
I was more
just wanna go
attempting to
back. You
pull
are
it
gonna
over and
write this
identify a
down
driver
then
and possibly
with the
see if we have
changes
Ace
to
in
the
this. Southbound
traffic
to
offense
Leesfield
I've
Freeway.
already
How many times
updated.
occupied it's?
Alright, me and Harold are
Unknown,
going to
I
Route
had-
60 and
I
pull
haven't got
people
close
over.
to it. It's so fast. Southbound Leesfield
We
Freeway.
get another
Okay.
Go to
below
Route
on the road.
65.
Copy.
Let's speed limit 80.
as well.
Where's that written down?
You're gonna make me write more stuff down, Joe, aren't
You
you?
should write that down. That should be wrote down.
1080 still westbound on Leesfield
I
Freeway.
also think it's
over the
stupid that it is
bridge.
80,
Mary-
but that should be
Mary's
wrote
turnover
down.
pass.
It should be
It
wrote
should be.
down.
Blame the mayor took it
Got
to
a
a vote and the
it's a
people have
white and colored
spoken.
Dominator with
I mean,
a white.
just
Uh,
compel,
You know that
just
local
compel the next
traffic,
man.
the local traffic goes 25 miles per hour under Canada
It's an
of
AFC
68
And, and here's the thing: the
I
mayor,
have no
the
clue,
mayor
but it's pretty
decided
fast.
to
It's
take it to the
115,
people. The mayor
It's like
could have just
Christoph.
said,
Gaining on
"Fine."
me.
When was
think-
this? This was June, July,
west.
right?
was
Hey,
Christoph.
one of the
Yeah,
fire
Christoph.
ones.
Useless
Well,
mayor.
The one that got fired should have
Send
been
it
like
all the way to northbound
overturned.
Upper La Porte,
You know?
No.
Dealey's and Fields Sports.
I don't know.
Um,
There's been two mayors since then. I don't know. There's a new mayor now.
Given
Ask
it-
him.
I also don't know how that was even possible to happen, that a mayor can change
Well, like the Hellions just
speed limit as a
kidnapped
vote.
Red
What?
Garage. I'll be ahead of you. Copy.
Yeah, people underestimate the power of the mayor's office when it comes to legislation. Everyone comes to yell at us, and I just keep it back to the mayor's office saying,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
we're
talk to
doing
them.
that.
This is their
Justice to
job.
Do something about
We're
it.
doing that.
No, well, I'm a judge. I don't want to have to be a legislator, but everybody just keeps going to the DOJ for legislation.
I used to do that. Well, I would go to Greco for legislation for the farming staff, and then I went to the mayor.
They check their compound.
Yeah, I mean, perfect. The mayor is the mayor's got
Yeah.
executive authority. He's the executive. He proposes laws.
Yeah, the Department of Motor Vehicles should be in charge of speed limits, not the mayor's office. So, is there any way? Is there any way to actually appeal that vote?
He does not have his phone
Talk
Is
to
it
the
like
mayor.
having talk to the mayor?
I mean, here's the thing: the DMV is under the governor's office anyway, so I don't know. The mayor's got good influence.
Yeah, Harold, you're on good terms with P, right, Harold?
Yeah.
So
Can you
like
talk to
the
him
mayor,
about that?
the mayor
'Cause I
could
have
just
not
say,
understood.
"Hey," the mayor could just say, "Hey, I'm gonna delegate it to the DMV." Because we can do that. Right now, it's within the realms of the mayor's office. They can delegate it to the DMV, which is under the governor.
Gonna go North Calafia.
All right, is there anything else?
No.
Last time she took him, they went up Chilia.
Not for me. I don't know about Harold.
We're okay. Thanks, Lord Judge.
Yeah, this one we just.
All right, I've got to go to a
stand
tourism
out
chart that I
and
forgot I
keep eyes
scheduled
peeled for
today.
anyone in
What?
Pelly's caught,
Oh,
murdered,
the
Tourism
FIB
trail.
one.
red souls and
Yeah,
Have
the
fun.
6-day turnaround. It was put on. It was put on
That's
dock
what we
on the
like to
first one.
see.
But have,
Good
The
job,
FIB cause
DOT.
terrorism?
okay, you say that. Legitimately, all of the cases that have been delayed for weeks on end have not been mine. All of my cases so far have been scheduled within a week.
Seems like you're cursed.
What do you mean I'm cursed? This is a reverse curse. Do you not want cases to be handled within a week?
That'd be nice. I also would like to stop being added to cases of officers.
I mean, at the end of the day,
sued.
we're notifying your department because your
You
department.
not see my text?
Yeah, I know, but
That's
I
what
had
I
to
had.
contact.
I had to text you all.
I had to contact 2 judges twice now because people like Jeff and Mist had warrants for their arrests because the judge didn't know what that meant. Talia.
All right. I mean, here's the thing. We add like department leadership to the docket. So hey, your department's being sued.
Yeah,
so
I
you
think
know
it's.
that because
I think
apparently-
it's. I think it's good. You know,
I mean-
I've been
I mean,
able
think
to
of it
get
like
people
this.
shut it off because I got at it.
Maybe you have a different area for notification purposes. And just
Yeah, so we're not a defendant. Yeah, that would be nice.
I'll
Can I be
try and
added
raise
as
something up
witness?
to IT.
Alright, you can
I mean, it's the same
endorse.
thing, right? I'll raise something up to IT and see what happens.
Okay, I
what's it
texted you
called?
because this Nikki Swift contacted me, and I said, all right, contact my lawyer. They never did. They failed to do so. And now Nikki Swift is able to just go on the docket and do motions and then get me these big fines without trying to make a good faith attempt to talk to my lawyers when I told them to organize that payment schedule. I know I'm getting this big interest. It's like, you know,
My
that's not
order was
nice.
for you to pay them, like just like pay the money. That's what it
I'm
was.
paying them, but
Way
you're,
that
you're not making me do big interest, sure.
because it's been 3 goddamn months. I appreciate you wanting to. I appreciate it's great to know that you're trying to get the plaintiff paid, but you're still 2 months late.
Yeah, but you know, there's interest. It's just the same like, you know, the other one. We are getting punished because of the scheduling because it takes so long, you know. If this was like if this was like your car case,
hold on,
if this was
hold
like
on,
your car
hold on.
case where you schedule within like a week or two, God bless, you know, I happy pay a week or two interest, but there needs to be a stay on interest when it comes to these docketed matters. If it's, you know, either our side or it's because of their side, you know, if things are getting put off for ages, then it shouldn't be a punishment against the defendant based on time.
Okay, listen.
you know?
Okay, all right. This interest was based not on the incident, but when I basically said, "Hey, you're liable, pay them." It wasn't based on when the incident occurred. That's the
But
first.
that
That's the
wasn't
first thing.
appeared. There
Okay,
was- there
okay,
was-
that's
there
the
was like
first.
a
Okay,
hard
there was
thing,
there
you
was
know?
nothing. There was nothing saying that you didn't have to pay them. My order still stands. It was still stood at the time. And also, this case was scheduled quickly. Like this case was put on the dock on the 23rd. I picked it up on the 2nd, scheduled it for a week later. And the only reason why I got pushed back was because I was in the ICU and didn't tell anybody.
He got pushed back. He was in the ICU, didn't tell anybody, and then he was in the ICU again when it happened. They got summary judgment. It was done without him being there, and then he tried to file an appeal like a couple of days later, and that appeal never got picked up for like 6-7 weeks, and then it just got summary shouted out over a couple of days. You know.
I understand that, but
I
but
just think there
because you
should be
found
like a
appeal,
limited time on this this interest stuff, you know. I'm happy to pay interest. I think there should be punishments for not paying this stuff, you know. But I think there's a point where it just becomes like, you know, what do you call it, excessive, you know. If you did, if there was like a 30-day interest limit, instead of, you know, 80 days worth, this person getting paid, let's say 6, 7, 8,000. That's still a sizable amount. It's double what they were, you know, they were originally for 5,000. So make us pay 10. But now we're getting fast to pay. What is that total? Almost $15,000. You know how much time that takes to work?
I mean, the department's paying 10,000. Dice paying $2,000. And
Yeah,
honestly,
the department, grapeseed. When I had to explain this through the thick skull of Montag, when I like the city department to get loads of support from the governor's office, I have not received a single dime from the governor's office for the budget account for a single civic case. We generate through community outreach and events and fundraisers, and our own deputies putting money into our little account. We're the power department. We don't get support. We don't get.
I understand that, but when
you are fighting me 50% of my budget.
I understand that, but when your cops get sued, and they're found liable, you have to pay.
That guy's getting sued by the ICU.
Okay, you wanted to. How many? This is like when Dai was in the ICU every single week, and he got out of the ICU, got into the ICU 2 weeks later. You guys complain about the DOJ taking forever to schedule. It's people like Dai.
Okay, yes, I said it's people like Dai's fault. It's our fault too, right? But just like the
some point, you've got to figure. Okay, I understand that, but at some point you can't be saying DOJ bad for taking so long to get cases heard.
I'm saying everybody's bad, but there needs to be a limited interest, There needs to be an unbiased look at this hard thing and say, okay, defendants, it's their fault. Plaintiffs, it's their fault. DOJ, little bit of our fault, and maybe it's none of their fault, but there should be a cap on, okay, this situation happened 3 months ago. It's just excessive interest rates at this point, Them getting double of what they were owed is still a sizable amount of money that they're receiving. But them getting 5 times is just excessive.
It's not 5 times.
Okay, it's not 5 times, but it's an extra 100%, 200%. They're getting,
for something that is for
a
payment that's 3 months
now they're
late.
getting 15,000. I don't get interest in my bank account, so why am I getting interest on this payment?
To encourage you guys to pay your court duties on time.
Yeah, and doubling it with a mile and a carriaging, and all this is just excessive. It's the same with the Carter O'Leary thing.
All right, think of it like, I mean, this is based on how late you are. Like, if you want us to do double, sure, we might consider double, but that means, hey, if you're over by 1 day,
should be like a maximum of double. There should be interest up until like a 30-day period, You are asking me to pay this person as much money as the DOJ fined for Rodney Atkins getting murdered by the Green Gang.
No way we find them that much.
$16,000 for the murder of a cop. And you are asking me to pay $14,000. It's like, what, 90% of the value? It is very close to the same price.
We might have to reconsider fines.
Yeah, you probably should.
I'm gonna bring that to the judiciary.
Especially considering I charged somebody with murder a year ago, and they got fined $30,000 for a bail violation. Look at the bail violations. Those bail violations, for the most part, are always extremely more than anything the DOJ has charged someone for a felony offense.
That unit directing to the Lumbion, can you check the Ration Canyon train bridge?
That's by design. I mean, bail is usually way more than any fine anyway.
So bail should be valued more than actual murder.
Listen, bail is basically a, hey, you're entering within this agreement. You promise to follow these agreements and to show up to your court case, and there is a massive penalty if you don't follow them.
But there should probably be a massive penalty for murder.
Okay, I understand that, but this is also a Department of Justice and a state where you can go to jail for 10 years for murder, where in most other states you don't get fined for murder. You just spend, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 years in jail for the rest of your life or get the death penalty, even if it's your first instance. At the end of the day, we have to balance stuff with our unique legal system and our uniqueness of our state.
Okay, well, balance how you find
realistically, no one's ever getting. At the end of the day, realistically, no one's ever getting a fine for murder in other states, right?
Sure.
Because they're gonna just be in jail for like pretty much the rest of their life.
Yeah, but then they get billed by the prison for housing him.
Sorry?
You get billed by the prison for housing him for so long. Did you know that?
I know nothing about American prisons.
What are you doing here then? Didn't you know that as a justice?
About American prisons? No. I don't care about Bullenberg. Why would I care about prisons in in the contiguous US. I don't care.
Yeah. Motor 2's gonna code 6 the swamp.
Silence means I'm right. I'm gonna prepare for this murder child. No murder child.
Hey.
Alright.
Good luck
I'll
balancing
bring
it
up the
all.
interest.
Just balance how you'll find my grapeseed. I'm Pa. I'm a farmer. I'm not a city department with lots of money.
Where are you from, Judge?
Fly dot, can you do
I'm hanging up.
the windmill?
Where are you from? Go back to where you came from.
You cannot say that.
Thank you. Have we done Mirror Park Dam?
Well, Vandor should.
Sure. Man.
Dutch or something. Doesn't know what prison
I
system works.
don't know if that was productive. They're
Well, I
finding
mean,
me
we
so
get
much money.
stuff- I know they are. I mean, they're getting stuff written down.
Boat area just
81 days has passed with Davis and Grapeseed to pay the guy $5,000. Interest rate for the delay. Carter ordering 10% weekly compounding interest rate over 81 days. And the total Grapeseed has to pay $13,000. Defendant Davis will pay 20%. And Grapeseed is added to pay the remaining 80%.
You get a fire die.
I think so.
I think so.
Gave me an absolute heart attack.
No, ma'am.
Should I fire him and say you can come back when you give me this much money?
That sounds good.
He's also got a warrant for failure to appear.
Yeah, he does.
He's just one of those people that people love seeing a duty. He's such a mess.
Well, some of them.
Code 6, fire station.
Not the Rangers.
Lemons,
Yeah, not the Rangers.
Lemons 26, these docks at Elysian seem code 4.
Yeah, I might have to fire a guy for a bit. I want him to what? I want him to get my money.
Wait, this is the second time they've been fined for interest?
Grapes, we got fined interest for the Morse thing and all this thing.
Jesus.
Metro 10, I'll reroute to the LSIA.
Radio check?
Issue.
Toledo Ports, code 4.
Motor to the dirt path and the swamps are code 4. I'm gonna look around the AOD compound for shit to Google. Station code 4.
Well, let's get units checking like the yachts and all that on the coast of.
Are the yachts private property?
They might have taken them
Probably.
there or something.
Yeah, I would say
Situation
so.
like this, we need to have one, you know.
Lima 07 Hook is code 4.
Yeah.
Glad you want to get a marine unit out?
I'll head back down to the CL deploy marine unit if someone wants to join me.
No, go and get one from Alamo Sea. Just rent a dinghy.
So it's Alamo Sea.
Shall I go get that one? Is Ace worth $10,000 every half an hour?
No.
Lemons 26.
Hey, help y'all those vehicles if you see any parked up and just.
Cat, thank you so much to Prime.
Rented a boat from there and taking him out into the water. And I see the Sandy unit to check the Sandy docks.
People looking for him.
Yeah, everybody.
Whiskey 16's
I don't
checking
think we
Merriweather
need
dock.
everyone.
Copy.
No vehicles parked at the Sandy Alamo Sea rental spot for boats.
Alrighty.
Has anybody got up to the nudist camp yet? There's a hidden, like, club or bar in one of the barns up there.
Motor 2 can go there if someone's closer.
What the hell is this?
I got a piece of paper with the level of illegal window tints, so I'm Comparing against your window.
Oh, okay.
Inside it.
Yeah, that's legal. Close though.
It's light.
I think so was the prime.
Yeah, the lightest. Yeah, the lightest
I might
one.
have a black and color Sultan Classic down here parked in the stairs.
Just
in front of the
dirty.
dock.
I had green on mine and it looked terrible.
Lapis 29 is almost 23 to you.
It's missing a passenger. It's missing a driver door.
Sierra 64.
Alright, those 3 units just focus on that. Everyone else still focus on your current assignment.
If only we had a helicopter for this kidnapped officer from Casey.
Surprised Casey didn't take out a helicopter on his own.
I'm inside the gate, yes, but I haven't went in the door.
Well, he is the head of Shift 101.
Lemons 2623. The squishy dog.
Get it?
Yeah. Yeah, head of everyone with no air unit. Okay.
Motor one's combing Del Perro Beach.
Alright, Whiskey 16 and Bean are pushing up towards the little pilot thing up in the dock.
Sierra 64.
Bring me the shandy bag.
0 good second step city.
Metro 22, I'm 10, 10 8, 10 40, where am I needed?
Spreading out, looking for Hellions. A. Smith kidnapped off duty. Last seen in a dark red and color Sultan Classic.
So you destroy the
Possible white and color.
for the government account.
Yeah. Asking for pay decrease is a bad idea. I gotta get my money back. I'm taking too many days off. I gotta go back to throwing myself at the department like I got no mercy for past life. Anybody? But I got grapes like $90,000. It's in the LSSD account. I just gotta get the sheriff to give it to you. Did you ever get a personal Sandy account?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, nice. Oh, why not? Didn't you ask for stuff?
Why should I?
For cars and the fleet and the building.
That was coming out of the general LSSD account, not the private one.
That's not how it should work, though, you know.
Well, that's stupid. I'll just resign.
What? If you get your own account?
Why
So why does Grapeseed have a personal account but you don't?
I don't know. You're the only department with a personal account. You understand that?
Oh,
lawsuits,
perfect.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess lawsuits. That's not true. State Parks and Highway have their own account. They even have their own credit card, which we gotta get that changed.
Yeah, all the main mountaintops are clear at this time unless they've like just.
Honestly, we should just have one credit card. It's so much easier.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, Mount Gordo's fully. All the main
Well,
mountains are
the
being
lawsuit
cleared
was
at this time
11,000 and I
except,
just picked
the
up
Palomino
12,000, so
Highway,
easy peasy.
Which I'm doing now. Can I also get one more unit to help me? This is such a large peninsula.
Can I have someone help me? Can I have someone help me check the meat factory down here and then get someone to check the chicken factory up?
I'll be honest with you.
factories
You
are
set up a
for-
fundraiser, you don't have to worry about
Alright,
money.
if I can get a couple units down on Orchardville to help me
A
for the
fundraiser, yeah.
meat factory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at the Renaissance Fair, I made $15,000 in 60 seconds.
Guys, let's try it. It's
I
not
went in the
so
front of a crowd of 80 people and I said, donate to 1148.
And then go south.
And I made so much money.
Break really quickly. I understand
So
that
you just go on
everyone's,
Twinster and say
looking, but
that.
we need to make sure we're not speaking over everyone.
Yeah, we were
Sure
doing
you
card
money.
counting and Frank had made $6,000 in 10 minutes.
Lima 22, I'm switched to a motor unit. I'm down at Orchardville now.
Maybe I should do that, sure.
Sierra 64 breaking off of Orchardville.
You can stay here, Breeze. Should probably have a few officers here to clear the building.
Give us 1 sec. We're gonna check the docks right here, and then we'll be right over.
Have we checked the foundry and the scrapyard in the city?
Okay, that's done.
Negative on either.
Can we get somebody to each of those, please?
Units assigned to the meat factory. Once you clear meat factory,
I went to give Dan a
those
bonus of
those, please.
1,100, and I accidentally gave her 11,000.
Oh, that's.
And I demanded she gave it back.
Casey, which
That's
side
good.
did you start on for Paladin?
Yeah.
Did you start north or south?
I started
Yeah, I
from
don't
the
know
north,
how
and I'm doing the coastline.
the
If you
sheriff
wanted
would
to stop in
expect
the
us to
south
pay for
and do
cars
the
when these
ridge line
cars
all the way to the top, that'd be
are gonna
great.
be like almost $80,000 each. So,
Yeah.
like Sandy alone's gonna
That was
need
my
like
code
$1 million just for vehicles.
No.
Yeah.
I was
no
under the
suspicious
impression
vehicles
that
are on the meat factor
it's gonna
roof.
come
We'll
from
wait
the
for 2 more
part-
units to
DPS
roll
account,
clear out.
really.
Yep, we'll
Well,
be there in
something
like
to
2
a lot to
seconds.
work with.
Motor 2, their compound's still a ghost town.
Like taxes should be
Hey,
coming to
Mother, I
us,
got a
not
black car over here on
throwing
the other
fundraisers
side
to buy
across
police
the track.
vehicles.
What? Radio was loud.
I'm just saying that taxes should help us pay for police vehicles, not a department fundraiser to pay
Oh,
for a
100%.
police vehicle. You know what I mean?
But I actually think we should be seeing the money we generate from fines to actually incentivize LEOs to get out there and do a lot of good work, right?
I think I could. I'm
There's always the
50-50 on
feedback
that.
of what happens if people become malicious. Fire them, you know?
Maybe I'll just start a quota system in Sandy.
Yeah.
You have the most. If you have the most tickets, or I won't do arrests. I'll do maybe citations or something. If you have
Just
the most
fines
citations-
generated.
That'd be too hard. That'd be way too hard.
Hey, what, you just calculate the money in the fines?
I'm not gonna calculate that. What if I have someone who
Delegate it to a sergeant.
No, Veronica has too much on her plate.
I'll make her a lieutenant and then delegate to a different sergeant.
I was actually thinking about swapping Cole and Veronica around.
Yeah, it could work. Good for shift 2. Yeah, appropriate for their positions. Cole works
Cole's
better as a
really-
sergeant anyway.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
He's like Ty, you know? Kind of like
Yeah.
Morse, you know?
We're gonna. But the thing about today with the corporals probably should be scene command knowledgeable. I think. I have to talk to Cole, but I would say we're probably gonna lose 2 corporals in shift 2. Because Amelia and
Amelia's not that
Vinny-
good at running scenes.
Yeah, neither is Vinny. Vinny never steps up, and
Yeah, Vinny's a
Nikov
good
can do-
FTO, you know?
Yeah, but should he be corporal just because he's a good FTO?
No.
You know, Nikov can run a scene, but does he do it? Fuck no.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Same with Gabriel.
I had to
you know?
threaten. I had to threaten to suspend him to get himself a lawyer for his own case, for him to do something.
Aye. It is not good. Who else we got? Cletus? Well, he's Norse, him and McTavish, right?
Well, Cletus and McTavish, apparently from the stuff I'm getting from Myers, that they actually do lead scenes in Shift 1. Yeah, actually.
McTavish has been. Yeah, I've noticed McTavish.
Same with Cletus.
I don't know. I've been like patchy, so my opinion, right off of any shift fans, a bit all over the place, sure.
Yeah, well, what I've been told is Cletus and McTavish are actually good corporals and leading scenes and stuff.
Yeah, that's
Cletus
good.
was actually going around to departments yelling at people for standing in circles about a week ago.
Good.
As a senior. So that was one of the things he used for his promotion to corporal. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to do that, but it's also sometimes there's a reason people at department, sure.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I think that he started going around to see where, not yelling at people, but
You should just see what they're
going
doing.
around to
you
the
know?
departments, see what they're
And
doing.
nudge 'em.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
that
that's
should
what he's
definitely
doing.
be watched. I think like that should be a sergeant thing, personally.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah,
And the
sergeant,
copper
yeah.
should be actually on the field, you know?
Yeah. You know, the sergeants I used to work with were desk sergeants. Then you had one patrol sergeant.
Yeah, I was a desk
God,
sergeant.
I wish I was a desk sergeant again.
I was a desk sergeant in charge of the firearms division, which
just the
were,
life.
we would just like, you know, generate and look through and go through all the paperwork for
Yeah.
the higher like jurisdiction for you know, firearm owners, and then we would go to
Mm-hmm.
the house and the farms and do inspections to see what guns people had, you know. and make sure that
Yeah.
paperwork was done. One
Yeah, you
time,
had a lot of work.
one of my fellas had we got given one of those little drones, like the little RC cars, but and we were flying it around a property. Scoring out because we had cars that someone was making like a little gun range in a field, and the farmer shot down the drone, and we came to the door, and he was like, uh-oh, because basically the equivalent of a felony. So it was that today, it was not good for the fella. He was not shot down a police drone on a farm,
You're doing a lot of work as a discharge in the UK, huh?
Yeah.
Man, I had my feet up watching TV.
I mean, we'd go out in the
answering phone
field
calls,
probably
911.
like 5 or 6 days of the month,
Yeah, I'd go out. Yeah, we go out just get food. Maybe if someone needed something, if something happened, we go out there. But
I want my discharge.
just like
The issue is we have
just
7
be me and a
stations,
dispatcher. Do you have another microwave?
There was a bit while where someone kept on leaving a bunch of microwaves out of our grapes here. I think it was a shame.
Why is Edmund Bean texting me? Question: when should we start breaking units off for main patrol and getting search units on another channel?
Pretty quickly. When priority cars are coming through. We don't really need people running traffic. We got a kidnap car, We do need people responding to kidnap people or shots fired cars.
I told him to figure it out. No reason. I mean, go to violent calls or anything else is just a petty.
As a captain, texting the captain when there's hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sergeants on duty and a lieutenant.
Wait, what? There's 8 sergeants on duty?
Yeah. Matt Bush. Artem's conscience broken. Matt Bush, Brock Bauer, Edwin Maddox, Veronica Maspik, Everett Patrol, Casey Marquez.
Jesus.
Get rid of it all. Java, you want to
Really
put it all
I
down?
really
kind of
hope
thing?
I could be chief and you could be sheriff, but I guess that's not going to happen anymore.
I didn't want to be sheriff.
Why? You wouldn't be getting in trouble or anything.
Yeah, I just like the sheriff, though.
Do your stuff. Yeah, so why did you say you want to be sheriff? What about undersheriff?
No.
Make it happen anymore.
That would be wash.
Assistant sheriff?
No, that would be wash. I don't know.
Deputy?
It's a tough one. No, that would be wash. Because it's like...
I can't...
The pro of sheriff would be like, the agency to enact the change that you want on the day-to-day and to properly unify the county. The negative is to... you lose a lot of people from the county, and you probably lose the nice little stations, Hope
You're that busy? That's rough. Hope you're enjoying everything, though.
On Polito. I think actually Truddy wants to do that. So
yeah, kind of sounded like he wasn't happy with Polito or all.
So I can't believe they haven't fucking buried Daniels.
Yeah, Jack Daniels not being buried is probably a crime of some sort.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Just the creation of a human corpse.
Yeah, they're letting it decay.
Mm-hmm. In the lobby.
Blah. Disgusting, Lord. How,
If the sheriff about it, he didn't do shit.
If anybody wants to keep a dead body in the lobby, I would have put my money on Grapeseed. But also, I like people getting paid or getting them the respect they deserve.
Yeah, I mean, Del Perro didn't bury the Dodge Bishop.
that guy's not
Elspeth and
paid.
Bury Atkins, no.
Atkins isn't buried.
I don't
Pond
think so,
hasn't
is
been buried yet.
Oh yeah, Pond's not buried. Dodge isn't buried.
We gotta make sure people bury people. What jacket should he have? Maybe
No shame, I could have fixed the LSPD.
That's not too late, or
I told Toretti he has to make me a commander to go back there.
oh, they don't want high command.
Oh well, that's what it is.
Yeah, but she
I'm not
wouldn't do
going there as a
it.
captain.
Why?
Fuck
Because she'd be the
no.
same rank as Jeff.
It'd be the same thing again. The same thing as fucking here. And Sandy. It'd be the same thing. Because, Tori called me afterwards and said that Tori didn't even talk to him about any of the stuff with LSPD. He
Yeah,
was doing decisions.
She called him out, saying that she hasn't talked to him.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like still hasn't, sure.
I told her to talk to him. I mean, it is hard when she's only around 2 days a week now. It really sucks.
When they were all on the same time today.
Yeah, but
I'm just gonna text him and say, if you don't talk to Tari, you're gonna lose Tari.
that's what Tori told me. She said she's gonna probably resign. So
From the high PD, or just lieutenant?
no, from the entire PD.
Yeah, that's right, sure.
I told Tori too. I'm probably gonna resign by probably May.
Why you gotta
Retire.
resign?
I'm retiring.
You've always been retiring. That's who's gonna be captain of Sandy.
I don't know. They don't need one. Run itself. Maybe I'll make Veronica captain.
I think Veronica's
Although I could
captain.
maybe Cole could be a good captain. But it's very similar to you. I mean, he can't pull an audience like you, but people do follow him.
That's good, sure. Apparently the Hellions we talked to left and might have been the ones that kidnapped Ish.
Well, they weren't driving a red Sugoi. They were driving a silver one.
Yeah, Silver Cigar, that's right, sure.
God, mist really pissed me off today.
Yeah,
I was like
I
talking to a
going
wall.
crazy. There are a lot of share cars.
And yeah, but I just don't understand the concept of you telling me that he shouldn't be promoted because he's on duty for 1 day a week, and then promoting him because it's not written down. I actually talked to Toretti. I said he should be demoted.
By Rob?
Yes. If he wants to talk about promotion stuff, why don't we tell him? Well, he knows already, but he was a lieutenant who only got voted in by, what was it, the sheriff, and who else? Was it Ty?
Sheriff and Ty appointed him as
Yeah.
lieutenant without talking to us.
Anybody, yes.
Should we tell Rob that?
I think he knows already. think I yelled at him once about it, just because he was standing in front of me, pissing me off.
Not good.
I did talk to the sheriff about it though, cordially, and he said he understood and it was an oversight.
I gotta make money.
Where's your car? You gotta make money. Just put a tweet a Twinsta out and say that you need money, and just give your number. People will donate to you.
I think so.
I think so.
Hello, I am Pat. You know, one time I did a giveaway on my twin shop for 1,000, and the person won, so I grew 1,000 potatoes, which cost me $5,000, and then they didn't pick them up, so the potatoes went bad. So then I regrew them, and then they were out of state, so the potatoes went bad, and then I regrew them, and then they were out of state, and the potatoes went bad, and I ended up spending $18,000 on potatoes over around 5 weeks, and they never showed up.
That sucks. That's not good.
I was back in like August. I really should have just had $1,000. I just thought it'd be funny if they thought they were gonna win $1,000 and I gave them $5,000 with the 1,000 potatoes, you know? You better have a send a donation. I will name a tree after you in Grapeseed. Okay, I did 20 post. Although I do have $133,000 in my personal account.
Do you?
Yeah, but none of it's
I
mine.
have
Like
177.
I think like 80, 90,000 of that is from DOJ, CID doctors for the catch serial killer thing, and I just gotta talk to Mervyn, Annie, and Carla, and then divvy it up to them.
That's good. I got 177, although I have less of Nash didn't buy that house.
You would have less?
If a Nash didn't buy the house, I'd have less, yes. I can't even remember if I went half. I don't even. Wow. I'm surprised Nash didn't even tell me that she stepped back from the program.
Yeah, surprising, you know, but she's been very occupied. Oh, I got money.
Did you? How much?
$1,000 from Alex Zeller.
What?
Nice.
From
There you
who?
go. Alex Zeller. I'm gonna name a tree after her. Yeah. All right, I gotta go start naming trees, or.
We just got $1,000, guys. Thank you, Zilla, for the donation. It is your tree hashtag. My keyboard swapped to American. There it is. Hashtag grapeseed tree. Alex tree. Don't I have a document of grapeseed trees that I made at one point? Oh, it's just a street race. Fuck. Pretty sure I've got to report someone that's like grapeseed trees. I also made Jotha count all the trees. Clark Duncan? Big. That's $2,000, everybody. Thank you, Bach, for donation. Hashtag grapeseed tree. This is Bach tree. You gotta like my post to skew the stats. Anybody who don't like donates to us, we're gonna do a birch tree. All my homies hate birch trees. Speed replied to your post. Oh, this is Clark. You're welcome. Now I have a tree. Didn't we sell the rights to name a Grapeseed Road? There was a time... I need to do that. I know that I was, Momo got Jackson Taylor National Park added. I'm pretty sure I've got the Onyx, map somewhere. So, we could name the Grapeseed Roads that we talked about. Like Gemma Junction and Harrods Highway. Yeah, we've named a lot of trees. Several cases, we've settled out of court by just naming a tree. We also have like $50,000 in the farming fellowship account is mine. Blondie. There you go. You gotta get Blondie a really shit tree. Are there any dead trees? Harold, I sent you money for tree. Oh my god, tree spotted.
Hello, Harold.
Look at the twins on the phone, Blondie.
Yeah? You give me a tree?
That's right. It's so nice.
Ah, it's a nice tree?
Yeah, take a look at the photo.
Oh, okay. Let me see. What? That's my tree?
That's yours, Blondie. That's the Blondie tree, you know. Isn't that so nice, oh? It's a one-of-one unique tree, you know. There's no other tree in Gracie like it, oh. It's a unique, what do they call it? Breed of tree. Yes.
Really?
Yes. No other one like it.
Okay, I'm gonna come paint it pink, okay?
There's actually a pink tree right next to it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that should be my tree.
Well, if you want another tree, you know, another donation would be appreciated.
Okay, I'll do another donation, and there'll be a Blondie tree, and the second tree will be a BBC tree.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'll send it that. Okay, all right.
Thank you so
all right.
much. This guy's just raking in money. Yeah, I've made 4,000. My goal is for the money to cover one of the lawsuits. Oh, huge. Fauna with a donation saying thank you for everything you do. That's 5,000. Yeah, one time we renamed this entire forest to Trevor's Woods as part of a court case when he tried to arrest Harold. Yeah, I think bigger donation, big tree. I want to get a deer in the photo for the fauna one. And if someone does a small donation, I'll do one of these ones. Yeah, for the gambling court case. Fake news? That's Maylene who's wanted the BBC. The older lady. I see a deer. It's a mountain lion. Are there no deers that spawn in these part of the mountain? Who the hell are these guys?
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking.
He says while smoking.
Oh, we should do that dead tree. That's the next one we do for someone we don't like. We're doing an auction for the table and chairs at Farmers Market on Tuesday. Ouch. Are these tents still here? Time to get rid of the last thing that Nash ever did. No, these are actually made... I don't think it was Nash. I think someone else set up these ones. Because Nash would put them up, and then we put them down, and then Nash put them up, and then someone put them up. They're meant to be like pop-ups and pop-downs for the job fairs. Because they're a pretty easy system. Although, I don't think we're going to be doing them again, because I've been saying in the last couple of job fairs, we should use the police department. Because I think it helps, like, get people into the mindset of, like, it's PD, and it, like, gives a reason for a PD to be used. And it's, like, it's nice having, like, all the officers used for those job fairs. Last bench. That's right. God, I wish we didn't get eliminated from the TV show so I could have farmed a crop at every single location. You're running away. Fuck. They just despawned. Damn it. Your eyes scared them. There's some on these mountains. Catavania mountain range. Spawn to the right over here. I don't know if engine off would not scare him. God fucking damn it. That was gonna be perfect. Wait, there's loads there. So why is Howard asking for money? I thought he was very rich.
Hi, Harold.
I saw your twin says, did you see honey is extra sticky for the new batches being brought? The bees, it's like springtime, walk them up for better honey, you know?
We did see that, yeah. Gogo's Diner's been buying. Gogo's Diner bought like 200 bottles from us.
Oh, that's what you like to see, you know? Just gotta get the word out to the rest of the businesses so the bee farmers can hopefully get mad the moolah from it all now, you know?
Yeah, and hopefully people can actually start doing it as like a business model instead of just having their own little hive sitting off to the side.
Yes, not good. Not good.
The self-farmers, Harold, I hate it.
I'm gonna want to sit down with you and Maisie at some point and see and like request the ideas that are passed to the rest of the farming fellowship. Things that we can do that can help facilitate a better bee farming environment, right? Because right now, we just rushed out the legislation, so there was something. But similar to normal farming, everything is just nothing's promoting people farming from the farmers. It's just a self-farming world across the whole stage, or?
Well, we've been making a little bit of a push recently. We've actually got 5 clients who buy produce from us now.
Oh, that's good, sure. I was thinking about suggesting a system where a business underneath like the mayor's office, they have to declare where they source their goods, right? And if they do so, maybe they get like a tax break from the mayor's office, right?
Oh, that would be really good. Like, if they can declare that it's like locally grown
locally
and
sourced,
sourced.
right?
Yeah,
so,
no, that's good.
And it's sourced from like a proper place instead of because there's been people farming underneath Olympic Freeway and in the gardens in the south side.
Yeah, I
Disgusting.
mean, between me and you, I've seen a bunch of people planting corn in backyards down everywhere on the south side in like Grove and Covenant and
Yeah,
stuff.
the issue is private property, you know? And the legislation states it's illegal to grow in the city limits unless it's private property and that they, what are they doing? And it's not for commercial, right? The issue we're having is the whole, going on private property for the camera. It's a hard thing. I gotta talk to a lawyer or a judge, and we gotta adjust the legislation. I gotta shut it all through.
Yeah, I think bees should probably be very similar. Macy would know a lot more about that, but I think prohibiting them from being like within, I don't know, certain distances of like commercial or residential property would be really good because you don't want
You don't want bees loose all over the place because they're stinging people at your high thing, you know.
It's also just not good for the bees. I mean, the number of people, like Macy was talking about this the other day, the number of people who have like put beehives out in the middle of the fucking desert where there's no flowers and nothing for them to actually do.
Yeah.
Like those hives are fucking struggling.
Yeah, tell Maisie that we're gonna reach out and talk to have expertise and try to get this shutted out, okay? Because the original idea was that we're gonna do beehives and other orchards, right? So we had the designated orchards, like Maisie's orchard, and then we got like 3 or 4 fields of grapeseed that are appropriate, and then you just get other beehives right there, easy peasy. I guess it's just hard to show ownership, right? It's the same with normal farming, right? You can't really just put your name on it unless it's disgusting, ugly graffiti.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some difficulties there. I mean, I don't know. We do have those projectors that a lot of businesses use, though.
Yeah, but we don't run a bunch of projectors and TVs all over the fields, or?
True.
What if we get Farmer Butch to engrave people's names on the beehives? We maybe get a system where we get some knives and we carve our names in the beehive.
Ooh, that would be good. And
so
then you
up
could
to
also use like a
beehive and check their
Sharpie.
name on it. Yeah.
You could also use like a Sharpie on the jars too, like put your name on the jar whenever you harvest the honey.
Yes. Alright, I gotta write this down, and I gotta... There we go. Is Maisie out on a boat?
Yeah, Maisie's right here with me. We're both harvesting honey at this. If you want to come up to the orchard, we're actually harvesting right now.
Alright, I'll be up there.
All right, we'll see you in a minute.
Alright, baby. Farming ideas. Carve names into beehive. Paint name. I feel like that could be a pretty easy thing that we could add, where a beehive is unclaimed, but it's placed. But if you place it, you could peek
Hello,
it,
Grapeseed.
and then it says like claim beehive,
Hello.
and then you just it just like writes the name down. Annie, thank you so much for 39 months. Hi, Gasheg.
Hello. Only 3 of you around.
There's a lot. There's a manhunt at E.T. Skylar's around. Who else is that? Gabriel around. Dallas. Olivia's around. That RV deployed right next to this road. This is not deployed.
Hi, Erie, by the way. Sorry, I'm just searching for this Ace Smith, you know?
Is he a missing person or someone that owes you money?
He got,
Hello,
he
I hope
got
it helps.
kidnapped,
Also,
by
can
the
you help me
aliens,
get rehired?
Sounds like.
Ooh, terrible.
Off-duty police officer, you know? Not good.
Oh, that Ace Smith? No, that's not good.
Thank you, Paige, for donation. Hashtag grapeseed trees. Thank you, Laszlo. Donation. You are a tree. Shed grapeseed tree. $1,000, $1,250, $2,250, $3,250, $4,250. This guy only did 200. Oh. All right, we made $5.5 thousand. Which is 27 hours worth of patrol. Okay. Job done.
What is this? What is this? Dad, you are probably here that I went. You are probably happy to hear that I went MIA. There was a massive family emergency. Had to fly back to Walla Walla, Washington. Now I have been stuck on the farm for a month. Lost my phone in pig. Lost my phone in a pig. And I'm doing nothing but running the farm. I really should have gone out to Grapeseed Ma so I didn't lose my farming touch. Anywho, I don't know when I'll be back, as it seems Dad left the farm a bit of a mess, and Farmer Jerry D and Jerry Jam are putting me into the farming drama. But hey, they have nothing on Grapeseed. Hopefully she has shown their corn Nash from Walla Walla, Washington. Nice. Nash is a farmer. I'm proud of my blood. That's really cool. The great Nash poach begins. She lost her way. A horse girlie lost her way. Veronica Wilson, since Jack Daniels isn't buried yet, he can be a tree. Holy fuck! That's crazy. Grab, thank you so much for gifting us stuff to Java. Alright, we made $6,500 from just selling trees to people. Well, no, we're not even selling the tree. We're just naming the trees after them. Look at those beehives.
Yeah, the wax is now the other end.
Hello.
Hi, Harold.
How goes the honey?
The honey's going great now. Oh yeah. Oh, be careful. Oh, be careful.
I got a bee sting on my face.
Oh, that's no. Oh my God. Hold on. I think we got like a little medical kit in here somewhere.
It got me on my hand as well. Oh God, they're still flying around me. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where's that bee? Where's that bee? Where'd it go? Ah! Ah! Oh! 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 Ah!
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're not
around me. They're everywhere. If I played that,
I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Smoke me.
There we go. That should. Oh, I think there's one more.
I got paid on my. The God, no, you got him. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stings. Any aloe vera? No, that's just for birds, isn't it?
Yeah, we actually have calamine lotion.
Had a
here,
high
take,
read?
The calamine lotion's really good. If you rub it on there, it expands the pore and it helps release the stinger. So just take this.
Yes, I just rub that load of lotion on me. You know, it's better than my hands and my face.
Luckily, you didn't have very much
wipe
exposed
it at
skin.
Yeah.
Oh, is this one coming at you again? There you go, love. And how goes the tree naming, Harold?
I've made $6,500 in 10 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Nothing beats my record at the Renaissance Fair, though, when I made $15,000 in 60 seconds when I got on the microphone and said, send money to 115 if you like the Renaissance Fair, in front of like 90 people. And that was wild. That was crazy.
That's That's so good.
Yeah, that Renaissance Fair was something special, you know. After like the last year, and we did have the farmers market on the south for a bit. The farmers market, like the odd ones, like on the runway and the original Main Street, they were amazing, and I want to make those like frequent. And then I want to do like the big, massive fair, Renaissance Fair, maybe just like once or twice a year,
Yeah, that would be nice. I missed the Renaissance Fair one. Yeah, it was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
the Renaissance, it was something special, I should get married, it's
I'm telling you, we got to try to move these things over by the train tracks so they're less dangerous.
I wrapped the little thing
Good
on me.
defense mechanism. Good
Yeah.
defense mechanism, technically. Oh, I see.
Guys, send me $1.
Yeah, I don't know. The bees, Harold, I have witnessed actual police officers with beehives outside of their RVs. Just
Why they wanted the
populated area.
RV packs?
Yeah, just
We should probably like legislate no beehives in RV parks, but would that be like a large thing? That would probably just be like, and whoever runs the RV parks, but they got set it out in the parking code, so I guess that state's ran, right? If someone wanted a personal RV park but a different rules, that's on them, but for the state ones, because, at the end of the day, you gotta look at it, it's gotta be an appropriate location so the bees can actually prosper and have a good, healthy life, right? With the pollen and the environment. But also, I had to tell people to stop buying bees and putting them by the station because people got allergies, It's, you can't just have bees, right next to like a working place where people are living without, the proper safety precautions, right?
I also think that instead of it being a citation, it could be like a thing where you call somebody out and have them relocate the bees.
Yeah, like the vets, It could be the
The
vets or
vets
the
or-
farming fellowship, maybe even the mayor's office. I like more power for the mayor's office doing stuff that I don't want to do,
Yeah, that would be nice.
Like, I'd rather the mayor's office or the farming fellowship be enforcing, like the unresponsible farming stuff, than police. It really makes sense for, police to have to go around and threaten citation for people wearing the wrong clothes for farming, that's just like a, like a farming thing, government thing, mayor's thing, company thing. But that's why I made that charge, so,
Yeah, I just
less
I think
power
rather
to the
than-
police.
like, rather than trying to figure out who owns the beehive or any of that nonsense, it would be a lot easier if, I don't know, the mayor's office or the vets or the farming fellowship or even just like, I remember back when they were first doing the meters, it was like the DOJ declared a certain, and you remember when apples got declared as a meter maid?
Yeah.
It could just be stuff like that. It's like certain businesses get declared, like certain farming businesses. So if anybody from the orchards around, or if anybody from, any of the other...
Yeah, if they're employed in the agriculture business,
businesses.
they're empowered to... I mean, it could be a tricky, slippery slope because it's like unsupervised power that could just be given out of will to anyone, right? Because let's say...
could make it where they have to be called in, though, like the police or vets or
Oh,
something.
yeah,
will
it's
call
got to
them
be
bed.
approved, sure.
Yeah. Why am I in the city?
I'm Osh.
There's Porsches driving around. What is this? There's so many nice cars.
Because you all probably wouldn't want me and Macy just going into scooping beehives.
Yeah,
prove it
like you
but
could just like hire anybody and they would have that power,
Yeah, but if you all called us, then we're the professionals. We can remove the smokers. We remove the frames. We get the queen out of there.
BX patch. Yes. She noticed Los Santos landfill and being guarded. The city.
That's actually where two of these hives came from, because we started with
Yeah, one came from the hospital. Didn't two come from the
You
hospital?
took these from the hospital?
Two came
Yeah.
from the hospital and one came from the Irvine.
Mhm.
Actually, my original
they
two
gave those
before.
to you?
They asked us to
Oh, okay.
relocate them.
Okay.
Yeah, they
because they were
called-
attacking people in the hospital.
Yeah, there were bees that had been set loose
they
in the
put
hospital.
what? They put beehive inside the hospital.
That was the first
Okay,
day
we gotta
beehives
shut
were
that.
available.
We gotta shut that
Yeah.
out. That's no. I'm adding that to the notes.
Yeah, so two of these came from there. One came from the Irvine because Eddie was having problems because Eddie's allergic to bees, so that's not good. And then two of them we bought, and one of them's a rehomed
The
queen.
one that is registered to Reese. Okay, because he's saying.
But if I'm not mistaken, I think this is our Irvine one, and then these two are our hospital ones.
Yeah, because we originally started with 3. Yeah.
Mhm. Well, we started with 2, and then we bought. the
Oh
third.
yeah, yeah, we did buy the 3rd.
Mhm.
I've also been trying to think of alternative uses for the wax as well, because now we're at the point now that honey can be
Slip and
used-
slide.
Yeah.
Try to slide someone across the house shop flats. You might go.
I mean, we
Wait a
produce enough
minute.
wax
Look
for
at
it.
that.
Probably.
If you cover someone in enough honey and you slit them out of your car on the shop flats, then they slide across the whole thing.
Well, honey, they would stick, wouldn't they?
Oh,
If you enough wax, though.
Yeah, wax. Yeah.
Sierra 64 is 23 to 60 the power.
We may have another small farming order, love.
Radio check.
Looks like
Okay.
Yoko's may need a top off.
No!
Do you have any?
Grandma 040 win.
We may have the apples, but we may need to grow the bananas because none of our orders today
Oh,
have
yeah.
bananas.
We're gonna be an 80 from the 60.
Yeah, Harold, what I've been doing is
Currently southbound
I've been
Sonora Freeway.
reimagining Farming Friday because I know that it hasn't been like quite as vigorous as it was previously.
Yeah, we've been trying. It's out of the LSPD's part, but we're working on ideas. It's just so rough with the farming stuff, you know. I think I lost probably like $300,000 for Farming Fridays.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, we got a bunch of companies. Tito's Tacos is going through us now, so they're not farming in the south side anymore. Yellow Jack's going through us. Tequila La is also going through us. So what we do is we do deliveries on Tuesdays and Fridays are our big day. We've delivered 2,140 today.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
That's why I like this here. Oh, I was thinking a couple of people like the brewery, Soccer Shack, the vets had a little order with this, you know, but I don't know. It's a hard thing. What I'm trying to do is I've been messing around with an idea called Farming Frenzy, where it's essentially like a little competition or a tournament, and I want to base around farming in the fields. I just gotta come out how I want to do the structure, like, you know. I was thinking, you know, maybe you could do like artwork in the fields, you know. Do we tell them to buy, let's say, 100 pumpkins, and they gotta do like a design, and then we do like a judge after 2 hours, and they get to, you know, take out the pumpkins and sell them, you know. Or do we do like whatever seeds they want, with like unlimited? Oh my gosh! Oh,
I would say whatever seeds they want because if
That is
you
having a
limit
grape
them
seed.
to- Oh no.
Rain, go to that. I'll back you up. I gotta grab stuff.
Right on! In front of the station, go to Main Street! So sorry. So sorry.
No, you're. If you limit them to one type of like fruit or vegetable, then like for one, nobody buys fucking pumpkins anymore.
Yeah, that's another topic that I want to get onto, which is 21 things within a farmer budget. I want to maybe put it either like, you know, in the legislation or something. There's cons to this plan, so we need to work on it, but pretty much like unifying like a list of go-to crops. Maybe like 6 or 8, you know, so there's still a variety of vegetables, fruits, whatever. But having it so people can build up like a supply, right? So at a time, I need crops right now. Oh, sorry, you know, we don't have those because one company might want 100 tomato and 200 potato. Next one wants 100 orange and 200 cherries. Next one wants, you know, 100 cabbage and 300 carrots. Everybody's inconsistent, right? But if you unify that list, it can be much easier.
we grow 15 separate fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, if we could get that down to 5 to 8, it'll be so much easier for you, right?
Honestly, even just 12. I think 12 would be a
Yeah.
pretty good number for having like variety yet consistency.
Yeah. Just break it up into, your veggies, your fruits, your proteins, carbohydrates, I don't know, little topics, easy peasy lemon squeezy,
Well, one of the problems that Macy brings up all the time too is that a lot of these food businesses, they just turn everything into fucking mush and then reconstruct it.
Yeah, so there's a
Yeah.
lot of businesses that probably are selling you a beef burger, but they're not actually using.
What?
They're doing some sort of weird magic to make it still look like
They're just
probably just a
food
bunch of
dye.
potatoes.
It's like a
Probably
yellow,
just a bunch of potatoes and
Anyway, well, the meat thing's a mess because the way we legislated and created the simple living completely murdered the hunting industry, and I think we need to relook at that. And I don't know how, because not everybody even buys from simple living, but. It seems like no one goes to hunters at all. So we kind of need to sit down with the park rangers and be like, we gotta shot this out.
Yeah.
I mean, the only restaurant that I'm aware of that uses fish at all is the Emissary. Like, out of our 6 customers, only 1 uses fish.
Is it just because it's so much cheaper to get crabs?
Probably.
And easier,
Well,
time
that-
consuming?
And there's not a lot of fisher, there's just no one around really fishing anymore. JJ's
Yeah.
Chippy uses fish in what, the village they
Yeah.
call it? Or
There's a fishing
Galilee,
tournament
whatever?
scheduled next
Galilee or
week, but I don't know what they plan on doing with the fish. They're probably just gonna. It's probably
It's
just
up
want
here,
people.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, Bush
He
is running
scheduled it
around.
right in the middle of my farmers market, and I had to make my
Oh
market
my
early.
Oh, 1060 Seaview.
Well, I do know that a lot of the fish around here
Hello.
absorb, they like, everything that they eat from the oceans, they like absorb a lot of microplastics.
Hello, I haven't seen you in so long.
So I think that there's a lot of like skinning of the fish that takes place that they get like little bits of aluminum and microplastics out of them.
Oh.
So there is a use for fish even if you cannot find a food truck to buy it from you.
Oh, once it goes.
Yeah,
bad.
once it fully
Yeah,
decays.
it's gonna fully decay, and then
But I mean, TBH, Harold, like the big issue, the reason that we picked the people that we have for our customers is because there are like 50-something food businesses.
Yeah, there's so many.
Which means that every food business just wants a tiny order. They just want 30 tomatoes and 20 grapes, and that's it. And it's just not
Yeah.
worth farming.
Yeah, 100% sure.
Like I said, I saw.
That's why I've been whispering in Martin's ear and the Nume's ear that we gotta close some of the food trucks. See, we gotta close some of the companies. We gotta get rid of them. We got so many.
I mean, even if you compare like certain like geographical areas, there's just like such a huge overlap between like
Grapeseed has like 7 or 8.
It's wild.
We got. Let me go through. Meadows County. We got the Crack Shack. We've got GG's. We've got Anchor Bone. We've got. What's the other one that they do up in the village? GG's, Crack Shack, Anchor Bone.
Is there a 4th one in the village? Because I've seen 3.
Yeah, we got the Crack Shack, Meadows, Farmer's
That's so great.
Friends. Farmer's Friends.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I miss Farmer's Friends.
Yeah, it was nice. Been on the freeway. A perfect location if we had a proper, truck network, so it could be like a little truck stop,
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
Yeah,
But I
I
mean,
know.
comparing what? So Grapeseed having 5 and 6 to Paleto, we have 2.
Yeah. Oh, I got 3. The one in the alleyway, you've got Go-Go's. That counts as a food place. And what's that? The little
we
meadery? They do food, right?
No. The only ones that do food up here is Emissary and Go-Go's.
Oh.
Those are the only 2.
Meadery went
Emissary.
just to drinks.
Yeah.
Meadery is
the,
only drinks.
Yeah, they only do alcohol.
And then Hen House that's opening is going to partner with the food and drink businesses up here, and they're just going to be an entertainment spot. And
Yeah,
they'll
that's
do
what we need.
a little bit of alcohol.
Yeah, need my
But they're still
collaboration.
mainly going to be with the meadery. Yeah, that's been the goal the whole time.
Why would you say
I'll
that?
say a really good business that was doing that for a while, and it's a shame that they don't open very often anymore. Bahama Mamas was really good about that.
A collaboration.
Yeah, they would bring food trucks in. They brought Go-Go's in as a food truck one time to cater their
Tito's one
events.
time, yep.
Tito's another time. Yeah, they would just bring others in to cater events.
Really think so?
Yeah.
You think-
Yeah, I wish
Toledo-
VU would have done that.
Toledo was overpopulated with food trucks at one
entire
point, but a lot of
diet
them
is just
moved because we
protein. I
used to
haven't
have
shit
Antler and
in
Bone up
7
here as
years,
well,
okay?
and
We also had that Little Taste of Mexico, was it? Right?
Little
Long
Taste of
ago?
Mexico
Yeah.
used to be up here a long time
They've
ago.
been all
but I don't
over
even
the
think it
place.
opens.
Yeah, they've relocated a couple times, but now they've rebranded and everything else. So.
And we also used to have, what was the sweets place that used to open at the Mojito
Fairy
Inn?
Delights.
Yeah, Fairy Delights used to open up
Yeah,
here.
they moved to.
They're
They're
not
down
shitty.
like,
They're on North
like
Rockford
Rockford
Drive.
now.
Yeah. They actually sometimes open in Grapeseed.
I think.
it's
Yeah.
eating pancakes. I think it's wearing
Sterling
red.
runs that now.
It's fuzzy.
Yeah,
It's
Messy's the owner, though.
Yeah.
So yeah, we were hella overpopulated on those, but we're down pretty good now, honestly.
Yeah, 2 is probably for a town this size. I think is good because when one is closed, the other opens up.
I'm coming with a gun. I'm shooting at the first
If you
thing
have
I see.
$500, they'll give it.
Sandy feels like because I guess Harmony is so close to Sandy. That whole area feels really packed now, especially with like what 5 mechanic shops and 5 food trucks all within what do you say 2 miles?
Yeah, like a mile and a half of crow flies.
Boss, do what you were hired to do, but just verify,
that
make
one
sure
in
it's
Harmony
not one of
is
those
two
fairy
different-
freaks, okay? I cannot do another lawsuit.
businesses right next
We're
door to
so
me.
please.
You just have to pay the $500. You don't get a lawsuit.
Fight
You get the
Cafe
bed.
or
They
whatever
can do
it's
whatever.
called. They're like right next door to each other.
But I mean, to start things off with the bees, I would personally say like no bees on residential property and no bees in RV parks are like the 2 big aggravators right now. But
I always thought it was going to be because remember when we designated fields? I thought that was going to be the only place.
Yeah, we
bees could be.
designated bees
We
for
have-
orchards.
yeah.
That was what we planned, Joe.
Right, and we had a couple designated orchards in what did we have up here? We had grapeseed, and
Yeah.
we had the vineyard as well, right?
We had a separate designation for the vineyard because we wanted that to be exclusive for the grapes and the winery stuff, Joe.
I thought for some reason there was one little tiny.
It's
block
the one
there.
south of Grapeseed, the orchard by O'Neill's. It's the one
Oh, that's right.
north of the hangar, and then there was the 3 fields here in Palito. I don't think there was any other orchards.
Okay.
I would just love to like.
I
one
think
of my
that's where they should be the only spots they should be allowed, to be
Yeah.
honest. But if people are gonna self-bee, then they need to travel for it.
One of my favorite things that I ever did when I was towing was myself, Joe, and I think Moose was another cop who did it, had a war on RVs. And
gonna have
they would call me, and actually you used to
Oh,
get
yeah, I have
your
my
map
RV
too,
map,
Harold.
yeah.
But like Joe and Moose would actively find them in the field and ping me. So they would authorize me to basically come in and like scoop these RVs out. I think doing the same thing with bees would just be amazing.
I'm not gonna fucking
Like you have a police officer, like a grapeseed cop, or even a member of the business council who locates unauthorized bees and pings it out to a group of people who can bring them up to the
the
orchard or the fields in
beekeepers.
grapeseed or something like that.
And we have a state bee impound.
This could be it right here. So actually,
the state bee impound. Oh, the back two rows.
the back
yeah.
2 rows, that's where I've been wanting to put the bees the whole
There's
time.
a little tiny strip of. It's a weird
Here.
little. Here, we can show you.
Yeah, here, come on.
I feel like this isn't a terrible idea. Get all the bees in one place, get like a close role place together so that people just like bee farming in the middle of nowhere. Just doing their own business.
Radio check.
Yeah, right here.
See how these two
look
are
at
like
this.
separated off?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just put,
Oh, yeah,
put bees along these rows facing either way. This is where I've wanted our bees to be the whole time. And plant some flowers out here by them.
Yeah, it could be good, but also, this field's, it's got a nice irrigation system. If we get this on, it's good for Yeah, it's good for vegetable farming, you know, and
When
the crops.
I mean, we could also do it along this back, like.
I just
here.
think we should plant some trees back in the original orchard, you know, on the
Would be nice.
side of the
when
freeway.
Well, when they
would
removed
be the
those, that's
hardest.
when the irrigation stopped working.
Oh.
When they removed those trees, the
My
irrigation.
farmer donkey turned off the system.
Yeah, they turned off the system and welded all the like irrigation pipes shut.
I don't even know if it should be like criminal charges or even like an infraction, just like grants for removal.
We could, yeah.
Oh.
I think we could get a couple of maybe get a couple of transplant smaller orchard trees back here, similar to what we've got up front. Plant
I
some
think so.
flowers around the outside.
Yeah, no.
Should be easy.
Got the full market in the car park, which is great. You did have the maze there, right? But I think where
Yeah,
the
we did a
maze
maze
was.
during Harvest Festival. Yeah. Have we used it for anything else?
I don't think so. No, I think because that's not
Okay.
technically.
It's not part of the property
That's not
lines,
part of the
we
property
just- yeah,
lines.
we
Oh,
just
it's
do that, event space
it's Etta's just walking on that freeway barefoot.
Oh, yeah.
What is she doing?
I don't know. Alright, so my list that I've got is carved name into beehive maybe, paint. Illegal in city maybe. Gotta be an appropriate location like orchard. No bees in RV/residential. Bees only in the orchard fields. And then beekeepers get carved in to move bees outside of, in inappropriate locations.
And then maybe have like the farming council be the backup for that if there's no beekeepers
was an officer
available.
supposed to meet a gentleman by the name of Stacy Ricky at City Hall to take a statement?
That way you've got like a contingency option because you don't want it to be like a thing where it's like, oh, well, specifically Macy and Gemma aren't around, so.
Yeah.
Unsure, but Whiskey 74 can.
Or insert other people who want to deal with bees
10-4,
here.
thank you.
Which currently I don't think is anyone, but.
Robin was loving it and
What?
doing it for ages,
Yeah,
but
Robin,
I don't know if you saw her van. She painted it black and yellow. She just couldn't find a customer network, right? Nobody wanted it because they weren't good for nothing.
It wasn't used for anything. Now we're the opposite. We're producing too much wax.
Yep, now we're
So we're-
throwing away
I'm trying
wax,
to think of
basically.
ideas of what to do with wax. Where I was thinking if we could process it into like the wholesale trinket items, then we could sell it to those businesses. I don't really know how we'd process it. Maybe through those printers that vans have would be maybe an idea. I'm just trying to
Yeah, I
think
don't
of
know how
other
they work.
alternatives for it. Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm sure we can figure something out.
999
but-
available units able to give me a ride from MLPD to the range.
What if
now we're the
you
opposite.
can't you crystallize honey and it will hard onto the DNA and then you create Jurassic Park? Isn't that what happened in the movie?
That was amber, which is from
That's
like
close
tree sap.
enough.
Yeah,
It's close
it is pretty
enough.
close. It could solidify in a
Yeah.
similar way. Yeah. What do you want to
Actually,
What are you
no,
wanting to Jurassic Park?
honey does actually
Mammoth.
solidify. It crystallizes in the exact same fashion. You got to heat it up to make it stop that, right?
Yeah, you put like the jar in like a slow boil water. Yeah.
You can crystallize something with the honey and then it solidifies and like a alternative freezer. Yes.
I always
I
wanted.
mean-
I wanted to. When I made this business, one of my ideas was making wax paper because wax paper is like a way to preserve items like food. You would like kind of
Oh,
use it as
yeah, like
like
with
a.
bag
You
of
would wrap it
paper.
around. Similar, yeah, and it's reusable.
That could work.
That was 2976. Too late.
Could also be nice if you could use the wax to seal jars for food or something like that for preservative purposes.
That too. Yep. I see.
That could work.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Harold. How are you?
Oh, not bad, not bad at all. I thought you
Good.
didn't
I'm
have
okay.
shoes on.
Oh. No, I do. Just flats.
Oh, they're gonna get very mad, you know.
That's okay. It'll wash off.
Hey, I was reading the other day, you know, did you see that? Like a big thunderstorm out of nowhere, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Laps 29,
Suspicious.
37.
You know, actually, I heard thunder earlier today when I was out planting.
How about that?
Really?
It was very strange.
You heard thunder and then the FIB rolled by?
Oh my god.
Well, no, I heard thunder and then the FIB came up like an hour later because our business license was expired by 20 hours, but...
Oh, for the mechanic shop, yeah.
Yeah, that was for the mechanic shop. Speaking of which, we still need to get a hold of Timmy for that, but it is what it is. Do you have any other points for B things to run by Harold before he talks to the new mayor?
I don't think so. If T wants to talk, I mean, of course, I can join.
I
as
could
well at some
always
point,
pass him
yeah.
over to you, you know, get you in the conversation, or...
Yeah, I poked him about maybe the second in command for businesses being able to renew licenses, like executive level. So that's another thing he's been thinking about.
Why, there's only one person that can renew licenses?
Only the
one.
owner.
The owner.
Yep, the owner is the only
Oh.
person who can renew, but
That's not
And
good.
it's been a huge hassle.
Yeah, because if somebody takes a month off, then that business has to close.
Or
That's
if
why-
there's a personal emergency that drags them out of the city and they can't get back, and then it like puts everything on hold.
That's
yeah,
what
so for
happened
instance,
to
Timmy
Ambrosia.
Yeah, Timmy is actually currently, he was in town on Tuesday. The business license was up for renewal, but there were no members of the business council because we just had a new mayor and there were only 2 members. So he couldn't renew the license when he was available, and now he's dealing with some stuff back in Liberty. So
West side City Hall.
That's not good.
I just said that.
Ambrosia?
Dispatch Gremlin 1338.
That's what happened to them back in months ago, right? Yeah, because the owner couldn't renew, so they had to just close. Back when Theo was running it, or was like just an employee there, but was always opening it.
Yeah, I think it has since
It
been
probably
transferred.
it
to
probably wouldn't be
now.
such an issue if there wasn't such a massive amount of businesses, you know?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, well,
'Cause every food truck just runs on their own, it feels like.
Yeah.
Excuse me while I bite my tongue.
if only a member of the business council said, why are we approving so many businesses in such small areas?
Oh, gosh.
How could no member of the business council ever bring this up?
Yeah, totally. Never once. No, not. Or said, you know, hey, why are we approving businesses that the council has already rejected? Question mark. Smile.
Not good.
Not good.
Not my problem anymore. Smile.
Hey, Harold, what do I have to do to get like a farming certificate as like an official farming person?
You gotta submit a request with 2 members of the farming fellowship to get a certification, and they will review, and you gotta be able to prove that you farm for multiple businesses and you're not just some dirty self-grower, and that's pretty much it. It's pretty low requirement, sure.
Okay, so
You want me to
I have
put your
already-
name in?
If you wouldn't mind, that'd be amazing. Because right now, whenever we do stuff for the orchard, Macy is the only one who can submit reimbursement requests for the business, which has a tendency to tie things up when she's being a sleepy bitch. Because although the seeds last for 2 weeks, stocking up on them is still a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I gotta go to Creepsy for a little meeting, but I put it in a little thing, you know, I throw your name in and everyone in the others will attack you, get a shout it out. But it says in the legislation, it's like it's at the bottom where it talks about the certification. And hopefully, one day, Farmer Birchman end his reign of terror monopoly, and he will concede and give farmers the discount they deserve.
Yeah, that would be really nice because that'd be so much easier than
still
submitting
Alfie.
receipts and waiting for two months to get money back.
Yeah, because it's all done manually, you know. It's all done by little Alfie, you know, painstakingly going through everybody's bags, and it's.
It would be nice if there was just like I don't know, a third person in that little greenhouse that was only for people that had the certificate.
Farmer Birch could just do it cheaper, because he could just do that, sure.
That would also be nice.
Yeah.
No, it's not something shop.
Ammunition guy will sell you special stuff if you got special licenses, you know, so Farmer Birch, he should do that same, you know.
Yeah, or you can just flash your. Your...
Oh, actually, Harold, this is for you too. Did you realize that Farmer Bush is charging the wrong tax rate?
What?
Oh yeah, he charges 15% to
Yeah,
us.
he charges a 15. He charges a 15% sales tax when the farming tax is 4%.
I think forever.
I'm gonna change that category stuff. Martin.
He charges us. Yeah, he charges us 15%.
Yeah, so the farming tax rate's supposed to be 4%. That's how much our customers get taxed when we tax them, but we get charged 15% for seeds.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a very silly issue.
I'm gonna go talk to Butch.
Oh, I know you have a. I know you have a meeting. Can you renew my farming certificate while we walk? Or do you want me to call somebody else? I don't know who else is awake.
I only got the little printer at the station. I don't got it in my car.
Oh, okay.
I will be driving down to the station if you wanted to come by, and I can quickly run and get a shot at all, sure.
Okay, I'll stop by in a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Duty officer earlier today. The channel 3 for this. We've got 3 units.
I'll advise channel 10.
Look at that. 2 food trucks right on top of each other. Not good. What's a food truck in a food building? I gotta name some more trees after people.
So what kind of bear was at the pancake place?
Stuffed. Specifically purple.
I got charged $500 for a wrecked bear.
Oh wait, you got a red one? I got a purple one.
064 Temple.
Good night.
Good night.
That's tree. Well, you know, there's a donation.
Thanks, Ethan, for donation. Hashtag grapeseed tree. Abraham Peterson. He only did 500. He can get a shit tree. I'm gonna give him a palm tree. 500 gets the palms. Grapeseed tree. Thanks, Abraham. You are a palm tree. What's next? Zoella Faye. Can you call it Zoella plus Traveler? This is for Traveler and Zoella. This is their tree. It is a palm tree next to fire station. Thank you for donation. Hashtag grapeseed tree. Next one is Marina Cross with $150. Our one of our lowest. You get a tree stump. If it's like 1 to 200, I'm just doing a tree stump. Thank you, Marina, for the donation. Hashtag grapeseed tree. That's it for now. I go to a meeting. If you donate to 1148, I will name a tree after you soon. Thanks. We made bank. I think we just made like $7,000 to $8,000. That was smooth.
Yeah, I will. Alright, bye. Hey, Harold.
Hi, Bigsby. I was here to apologize for trying to kill me yesterday.
That's what I came to talk with you about, yes.
Yes, very good.
Hold on, let me turn my radio down a little bit. Harold, I'm gonna straight up ask you, do you actually think that?
No, that's stupid.
You're good. It did bother me a little bit.
Well, you know, what bothers me is poor performance from Elios, and at the end of the day, you're a cadet, and you're gonna come across situations that, you know, try you and test you, and not all of them you're gonna pass, you know, and sometimes you're gonna make mistakes and fail. The big thing, you know, not to get bothered by the fact that you made the failure, because you can't change it. All you gotta do is do better, and, you know, at the end of the day, you're a cadet, a non-solo. You're riding with an FTO who's got experience, and they failed you. Your FTO, who is an officer, they should have had better decision making. But not just them, but the Capras involved. There were Capras and sergeants, and I don't know if you saw, I called in Capras and sergeants, and I shouted at them because they're the ones who stop the smaller people, the cadets, the deputies, making the mistakes, you know? your entire job, right? The entire point of you being a cadet is to make mistakes. You don't know what you're doing. I've got more time on duty in the last 2 weeks than you put in your entire career ever, right? You little fresh duckling, and I've been doing this for 20 years, I've been doing this for decades, So I know so much more than you, and so do the sergeants, so do the coppers, right? I expect you to make mistakes,
Yeah, I get that. It's just the assassination comment.
You know me, I make comments, I make little like, you really think I would think you'd try to assassinate me?
I don't know, Harold. You come up with some pretty wild conspiracy theories every now and again.
Well, I don't think that LSPD officer did stand idly by while we got shot at and didn't think we could do better. You were the correct, after that to say, you know what, I should have pushed up and reached, and got in there, right? You said that in the hospital. And that's great that you realized that after the fact, But it was just poor police work across the board from everybody in that situation, I had to write down a piece of paper with like 9 different things where people made mistakes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
And it's your leadership that failed you,
Yeah, I just wanted to be sure about that.
Yeah, no, okay,
Also, hopefully solo eval soon, TM.
Yeah, hopefully, but I know we made jokes about, you're not solo yet, everybody's career is different, right? Dallas, for example, she got hired the same time as you. She's a for deputy, but you can't compare yourself to her just because you get hired the same place, because people learn at different speeds. People are good at different things, and you gotta just focus on your progression. If the solo eval is shown, good, but if it's not, then so be it. It'll be when it's meant to be,
Yeah.
Well, some people make it a sergeant in 6 months. Some people don't make it a sergeant in 6 years. Everybody's got different strengths and weaknesses.
God knows, I don't think I'd want to be a sergeant.
Good. We don't need everybody as a sergeant. The main thing we need is deputies and seniors.
Yeah. Well, thank you for this talk, Harold.
Don't let it wait so long. If you had an issue with me saying that, you kind of just said in a moment, like, hey, that's not a, I say a lot of wild stuff, and, sometimes I just see whatever, whatever in my brain, it's like, what if it was an assassination attempt? What if the LSPD were trying to kill me? I was on that rooftop bleeding out with Skylar, and I said, look at the freeway. Skylar, they're all just watching us as we die.
Yeah, I just needed to think about how I wanted to approach it.
That's good, don't let things sip so long, Hello?
Yeah.
I talked to Rob about why he reacted with a cop, a emoji with a cop thinking,
I haven't been in
thinking emoji.
The best headspace lately, so
He just went on and on about expectations for rank and
Oh, you got him at a really bad time. I'm not gonna lie. What is happening?
What does it have to do with me?
A lot of yappers. In
He couldn't answer it. He couldn't
Yeah, that's a hard
answer
thing.
it.
The new chief's trying to do a restructure,
What?
Hey, Harold.
Hi, Sky. Oh, hello.
Like an actual,
Hello.
like really?
Doing a courtesy patrol. Anyone need an ice pack, band-aid, lollipop?
Yeah, I kind of fell off my bike already.
Not Moose, sorry. Harold, did you tell
It happens
Selena
a lot.
and Loki that I told you to message me?
There.
Thank you.
Hey, my pleasure.
I didn't tell them anything.
Okay. Okay.
Do you need an ice pack, lollipop, band-aid, sir?
Because they both messaged me and were like,
No, thank
is there
you.
any other reason why you
Fine,
went
yeah, no
42
worries.
Skylar? And I was like, what?
You guys have a good rest of your day.
No, I was
Thanks, you
suspended.
too.
Yeah, I suspended you. Did you do that thing that I told you to do?
Yeah, I did that thing.
What was it?
I
cleaned up the grudge pen.
Yes. Get back, you So shy, lot of radio tag.
You're fine.
How
Yeah,
much
I've
money
just
have you
been
made in
dealing
donations,
with
Harold?
some personal stuff lately, so I really wanted to take a little bit to get my thoughts together before I asked you.
Hey.
Yeah, Dallas legit asked if I want to back up for this talk, and I told her I think I'd be okay.
Yeah, you are, you
I guess it's a good thing.
$11,000.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Free
Is that
money.
I thought you were talking about getting sued because I know you mentioned
We
that
did get sued $11,000.
Oh.
Yeah.
For what?
Di Davis.
Oh, damn it.
$13,000.
I made the mistake of letting him drive my bike the other day, and I'm kind of surprised it didn't blow up.
Yeah, that's risky.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I feel like Di just needs to go to Ramathon to get out all
He's on the
these
run. He's got a
destructive-
warrant for failure to appear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not good. That's not good.
Yeah, not good.
I promise not to get warrants for failure to appear in court.
You know what?
As
Get
long
on
as-
ya.
As long as I can help it and they don't try to screw me over with the scheduling.
Yeah, what are they doing like a middle of the night, huh?
Yeah, that's a big note from me, Chief.
I'm not a chief. I'm a captain.
It's just a phrase.
Okay.
Also, I just thought about it. If the sheriff and the chief of police technically have the same level of power, who is above them? The governor?
The director, Bob Smash.
Oh. I did not know who was like at the top of the food chain of the DPS.
Doesn't need to be one person, you know.
I mean, yeah, I just didn't know if they had someone that was above them. That's what I was curious about. It's like I imagined they did. I just didn't know who.
A lot of dope hair and grapeseed. Yeah. They had the same angle, but they don't really need someone above them, you know.
Yeah. Okay, well.
Anything else, striking with, not so shy about?
No, not right now.
Okay. The radio stuff's very good, you know. Have radio sign-off
Yeah.
yet?
I actually have all my sign-offs.
Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, alright. For solo
Yeah,
sword.
Hopefully, yeah. I'm gonna until I get told when
Are
it
you
might
excited
happen.
or are you worried for solo?
I'm excited because I think that's where I'm gonna make most of my progress towards, getting really better.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I don't have to wait on other people to get out and go do police work.
That's
'cause
true,
I
you
do
could be
like-
out, you could be doing police back right now, you know.
Well, I'm not gonna be awake for very long. It's not. This isn't a good weekend for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I hardly ever make it to.
You have
Ritzy
anybody that's
meetings.
like a mentor for you or like a FTO that's looking out for you specifically?
I mean, I don't know. They're all really nice.
But you gotta know one that's specifically like, like an offer.
I mean, you're the. I'm trying to think, who have I been out with on the most sessions? It's
We
like
just
a lot
need
of people-
mentors, you know. We need people that are like that direct FTO, you know, that TO for the cadet to make sure things are getting sorted out, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's a couple of people I wish I had gone out with, at least for a longer session, like Sally. Who else? Who else? Wish I had gotten to go out on another session with DJ. He's cool. But you know, the timing just wasn't right. Sally has brain damage.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
His brain is really bad.
Yeah, I don't know when he's coming back. And then also, I miss Willie.
I already he's been showing up again, you know. He's always reached behind the phone. You ever text him?
Yeah, sometimes.
I cannot believe he wants to make Stubble a
I just,
sergeant.
you know, whenever it seems like he's around,
I should
not
play
around.
Stubble so he tries to make Stubble a sergeant without talking to the rest of High Command.
My sleeping schedule, it's so messed up.
Well, don't get me started nose, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so
okay.
at least one cool thing happened. I got to go to Ramathon for the first time in forever yesterday.
You have
And
fun?
Yeah, I went with Rooster. He brought a limo in there.
Where's his birthday?
Yee! So we went to Ramathon and then rode along with him for a
When
while.
we gonna make Rooster his dojo for his birthday?
I don't know. He didn't. He said he wants it on his island,
Oh.
but he hasn't really said anything about the construction yet. So we'll see about when that happens.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. I honestly might just go off duty and go off-roading on my bike for a while.
I make sure you get a helmet on, or
I will. Unless it's in the county.
we should start doing for safety, or
I've gotten a lot better. At least I won't, you know, go down a mountain really fast, fly off my bike, and crash into a tractor trailer like Maddox did. Yeah, I don't think he's as good at off-roading on a BF400 as I am.
Yeah, that's not good, or
I should challenge him to an off-road
13,
race.
1038, westbound Carson Ave,
Yee.
nearest Cross 4 and Dre. Being occupied one time.
Doubt he'd do it because that man is allergic to fun.
yeah, we got a shot medic shot. He's got a fine fan, you know.
Do we have 77 available for rain, please?
Whiskey 74 or 76?
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that guy. He's somehow kind of goofy when he's off duty. Like he was a bit of a goofy goober when me and Dallas found him injured.
Maddox is a goofy goober.
I think it's just that BF400 energy. I mean, I get the zoomies when I drive that bike. So I can understand.
I don't understand. Goofy. I don't know. I didn't make any sense.
He's just a silly little guy.
The Stubble Sergeant is crazy.
I guess he gets all of his
I should decline it.
seriousness out when he's on duty, and then when he's off duty, he's just like weird.
What, say weird? That's the description?
Yeah. Because it's just very jarring compared to how he is when he's doing police work.
Yes.
Yeah.
I might get a doctor and tap you. Are you on drugs, Rigsby?
No.
Would you pass a
Besides-
random drug test?
Yes, because I only take Tylenol.
Okay.
Yeah. I do need to... Actually, never mind. I'll deal with that later.
What?
Nothing important.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah.
I gotta go break the news to Joe and Nash about something. Yeah, but get that dogs, you know.
Bye, Harold.
Bye, bye.
Radio check.
Thank you.
Do you guys prefer the stubble, patrol, Giga Cup stuff, or Harold office politics drama? Was there a bite in my buffalo's fault? What balance do you think it should be? 50-50? 20-80? 80-20?
Dispatch, program at 1338, code 4 warning issued to back in service.
Copy that.
Where's Joe and where?
I'm not sure. I saw Joe a couple minutes ago, but I don't know if he's still around.
Where?
In the hallway.
Okay.
He was with Bill. Yep.
We're up at 22, gonna go 1042, because I'm gonna go ride around on my bike. And hope I don't die.
It's just hard to know if that crime's
I'll
popping
try.
off or not. There's just so much room for politics.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Oh!
If I were to force you right now to do a random drag test, would you pass, Rio?
Maybe.
Maybe. Why do you say maybe?
You wanna do it? Cause I think there's like, too many things in the milk that I drink, and
She drinks a
you
lot
know,
of different milks.
Yum.
You
Strawberry
gotta
milk.
do a drag test, Rio.
Yum. Okay.
Where's the doctor?
Oh.
There's the doctor.
There's no doctors on duty, but Mercy might be around.
Harold, where's Nipple?
What?
Where's Nipple?
Maple? I don't know. A child into a police badge, you know?
Nipple.
That's what I thought.
He's out and about, you know?
Oh,
watch out, Joe. Yeah, we don't got the headset on. Come on, oh.
Oh, well, you're in a...
Come on.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, you're in a shooting range.
Yeah, but you didn't say, like, range hard, you know.
Oh,
Come
that's
on.
Or like,
Come
hands
on.
up, questions
Come
after.
on. Come on. What happened to your face? You got syphilis?
No, sir. Remember when I was on vacation and I came back because they tried to eat me and everything? It's been a few months, sir.
Your face is... I thought you were like here, you know?
No, they're scars from the spoons
Oh.
and utensils.
You got bad skin, you know?
I didn't
Joe?
before.
Yeah.
Rio stated she might not pass a random drag test, so she's got to do one, okay?
I think I would, but like maybe not. I never know. I don't trust anything.
What?
I don't trust anything or anyone.
Harold came down and started his whole drug conversation with her.
I want to see some random drag tests happen, you know?
Yum.
But there's no doctors.
Rio,
so,
if you were going to fail a random drug test, what would it be that fails you?
The protein's in the milk.
Milk protein.
Milk protein.
Okay.
I need a jar. I need a notepad.
Let me get you a let me see if I can. I think the armory officer's got one.
I have one.
I got one.
Can I have it?
Wait, I got one.
This is for my job as a assistant captain.
Oh, that's good. We need those, sure.
Yeah, that's me.
Let's ask Rob Miss what the definition of it is.
No. I don't talk to him anymore.
Why not?
I had a meeting with him and I didn't like him.
Why? What did you do?
I don't know. I just didn't like. I don't like how he talks. Like he's scheming.
Are you talking about the meeting I was at?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? That's just Rob. He didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
We were just talking with him. He didn't say anything that I was like, "Oh."
He's scheming. I can tell.
Well, yeah, but I get, yeah, okay.
And he's
fair.
scheming in a
There's a
bad
95% chance he's scheming. Yeah, scheming is always bad.
No. Sometimes you can scheme for success. You know, Joe and Will.
Yes, sir.
I got a letter from Nicole.
Ooh.
Yes, so did I.
You got one too?
Hmm.
Kept
I don't think she
attacking
can send me any letters.
Kept attacking about
considering.
farms.
Yep, she's back home on the farm.
Your cow?
What?
What is back home on the farm?
Nash.
What's Nash doing on a farm?
She owns a farm.
Yeah, she's a.
Wada
Never told you
Wada.
her stories.
Wada Wada
Yeah,
Washington.
she's from the fucking
Yeah.
boonies.
Walla Walla. Okay.
That's her scar. Did you see the scar on her face? It's from being kicked in the head. In the
By
back
a
of the horse.
horse when she was
She
like
never told you that. She told
15 or
everyone that
something.
story.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
she
that,
may have
that was
told
that
me.
big dark secret in the TV show, and everybody was like, "We know this."
What?
Yeah, that does sound familiar. Well, why is she
I know what
back
you're
on the
talking
farm?
about.
What's she doing there?
Has to go back.
Just looking
to family.
after it, or is she like staying there?
Or Star Robbery.
Frequency 9576 to the 1090.
I was raising money and I made money.
Very good,
Oh,
sir.
can I
You're
have
very
some?
good at raising money.
I
Oh,
have
like
some?
another thought? No, I need it for. I'm so
Oh,
proud.
did that plan I told you to work?
Yeah, I made $15,000.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I paid off the last short. Job done.
I should get 10% of that for the idea.
What was the
okay.
idea?
What was the lawsuit?
Die Davis.
You're all sufficient with the 90.
Die.
Huh.
My little old man.
I don't think he's old. He's like in his 40s.
Yeah.
He's a creature, that's for sure. It's like that Nora one.
Come on.
I love that little
Come
guy.
on. Sure.
Nora's more. I'll be honest. I'd rather ride with Die than Nora.
Guy's great.
It's like I'd rather retire than ride with Fox.
Two people inside.
Fox
with
is
one
evil.
hostage on the
Yeah,
ground.
she was over at the pancake parlor before.
They do
He
have.
I
broke
would like
up
a
and she was
pancake.
standing there. Oh, you want a pancake?
No, that's what she says. I would like a pancake.
Is this a Sultan?
Syrup on the side.
I told you. I literally asked you for food earlier, Joe. I said I was so hungry and you ignored me. I'm sick of you.
Well, I'm not hungry.
We have a prosecutor hostage.
Yes, please.
And Harold's stomach is grumbling. Did you not hear that?
Terminate channel 4.
That wasn't me.
10-4 channel
That's my.
Well,
my
you need
stomach.
food.
Wait, we're right next to the archives. I'm gonna see if there's more footage in there.
Well, here we go.
Have you heard about the secret information in the archives?
No, sir.
Good. Good.
What if I said yes?
Keep going, Harold.
Let's see where this guy's going. He's going to
Where you
see.
going?
God damn him.
In the archives.
What are you guys doing down here? What are you doing?
They're booty on duty squad.
The
What?
search warrant? What did you just
They're
say?
the booty on duty squad.
What? What do you mean, booty on duty squad?
Can we get a channel for this
Yeah.
1090?
What?
What?
Yeah.
Explain.
You wanna explain
Explain.
yourself? Explain yourself.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, we don't know what you mean.
Thanks for answering my call,
Okay. No,
There's
never
no
mind.
booty on duty in this
I'm wrong.
department. You guys are banned from being in this department for more than half an hour.
Yeah, I've never done booty stuff in any offices here.
Alright, be advised there is a prosecutor inside.
Are we going in
Yeah,
this
you're
room?
lying
Yeah,
too.
yeah, okay.
Oh, my bad.
I've got the secret key.
Anyways, that's what we're doing. We're investigating. We're trying to find a body.
Oh, who? Ace Smith?
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
Wait, what?
They find him yet?
Allison Bentley. There's two bodies we
Oh.
don't have, so we're trying to find
That's not
those.
good. All right, you find him. What the hell is this?
That's what I'm saying.
When
This
Hey,
is their
what is
booty
this?
room. This is their booty room.
What is that over there? What's
see
in that
that?
corner?
What is that?
What's in that
It's
corner?
their booty. This is their booty room. They claimed
Alice,
it.
Ashley. What's in that corner over there?
I don't know what's in the corner. I haven't been in that corner in a while. I haven't been in that.
Oh, that's where I go when I don't want to be disturbed.
You both go in the corner?
Yeah, yeah.
No, we go in the corner
That's
separately.
their joking corner.
The what?
The joking
what?
corner.
What the hell is
Joking.
You might want to Google it.
Don't. No.
Okay.
What am I?
Where-
What,
I can
what
tell
am
you
I?
if you want.
Yeah, what am I looking at?
Joking.
What's that?
Don't Google that.
Don't.
You're suspended.
What the hell?
610, 1041.
Is it
Don't
gross?
suspend me.
What is
You're
it?
suspended.
Southbound
You have to go
South
see.
No,
You have to go do
why?
therapy.
We gotta go
Why?
to HR.
Yep,
No,
go to
don't talk
town.
to
Therapy with
HR. That would
HR.
get her
What did I
fired.
do?
Yeah, well, Morse would fire her. We gotta get
No,
Morse.
guys. Guys, no, I don't want to get
No, I
suspended
need
again.
I need to hear
Hey,
Sandy to do
I'm
therapy
still-
on Rio.
I'm still waiting for my therapy appointment.
Yeah, she just told me and Harold to Google what joking is.
What is it?
Yes.
It's where you
Hello?
stretch your peenar to make it
She's telling us to stretch
bigger.
our
Oh my God!
penis.
Rio is telling us to stretch our
Joking.
penis.
No,
What?
I'm not telling
I'm
We need
leading a
HR.
scene on Channel 3 right now, but I'm
Good
gonna
work.
go beat her
HR
ass.
down
Yeah,
here. We need
we're
you
in
down
HR
here to
after
do
that.
a
We're getting a therapist,
therapy
and then
or
you
something,
come
Okay.
over here, okay?
Okay,
Good
thank
luck
you
with
so
that
much.
shit.
Or-
That's
Thank you. It's
okay.
going. It's going super well,
Hey,
Harold. It's going
keep
really
on
well.
leading. You know that's what we like. You know.
That's what I told the Rab.
I need my medical
told him
officer,
He's got to
Mercy.
lead.
Yeah.
I gotta go. They have guns out.
Just explaining
Oh, thank
it.
God. Maybe this means I can skip
Alice is
therapy.
here too. No,
God
she
damn
needs
it.
to stop this. You have to figure out why. Yeah, you have to figure out why she said that, and if she has an addiction to joking or something.
This is the box
I
right
just wanted
here.
to explain it.
This is the box.
Hello?
I found it.
Who else was that? Who was that on the phone with you? Oh, you're not invited, Bryce.
Guys, I don't want to get suspended.
There's no Jello sex
Truly,
party here.
truly.
Harold, God damn it, Harold, stop looking for Frank.
I found my fetish.
God damn it.
There's a VHS here, Titan. Frank.
I got a
Punisher
deputy in
for
here talking
Southside.
about joking. I got Harold going through all my goddamn records from history with Frank Harris in the South Side. I got two deputies outside.
Punisher for Southside.
Don't know how to shoot for shit. I got another two deputies that just stand in the building for most of the day. I'm gonna need a therapy session at this point. I'll see you soon.
It's McCarty's here, Howie. He organized a war party of 6 cops to hunt on.
Someone just shot someone at the courthouse. Is a person wearing a mask and a red car.
I'm going police work.
Alright, so I just...
Joe.
Red vehicle fleeing the scene.
Black Mass, they're fleeing westbound into a car.
I'm doing police work.
Can't get a visual on the vehicle they're taking.
It's a red car.
Little Huron just called
911 said Strong Rock got shot in the head.
9 back on TAC 1.
Oh my god!
Where is the vehicle? Keep comms clear for a second. Where's the red vehicle at the city hall?
It was a phone call. Someone called in and he said it.
This last seen
Why
West
me?
Lincoln Courthouse.
Alright, someone go directly to the scene, take over scene command at the courthouse. Other units, code 6, westbound for the red and colored vehicle.
Alright, motor 1's 23. He'll take scene command.
What's a 99's westbound, code 6.
Alright, Becca, can you
God, it's almost.
collect evidence?
It would be fun. I was having fun when I was playing it for a couple days.
Can you collect evidence?
What's the vehicle description?
It was a red vehicle.
How many units do we have on scene at the courthouse?
Currently have 2 units.
Alright,
We need
76 to the
additionals.
courthouse.
Yeah, Whiskey 5, I'm about 15 seconds out.
Whiskey 29 on Sonora Freeway.
Grapeseed 7's gonna take
23.
Red Ocean Freeway. Highway.
Copy. Units on scene, can one call out taking care of the FIB that was shot?
10-4, Beef will do it.
Do we have a suspect in custody or anything at large? We have a red vehicle that fled the scene. That was what was called out. Can we get a bolo, please?
Whoever made contact, Iridescent, I think, try to get a better description. Is it a two-door Ford pickup truck SUV? Anything from the people?
Lost communication. I don't know if the individual got shot or what, but he stopped talking.
Whiskey 94, I got off from FIB radio. They only said red car. They don't know two-door or four-door.
Let's triage every injured person in front of City Hall. Units that are just arriving, please form a perimeter and provide scene security.
Red vehicle is.
We'll have
EMS, if
Becca
you're-
Miller. Go on.
That's so fucking vague.
We need another EMS inside the courtroom.
Becca, can you collect all evidence? Del Perro unit on scene, I believe that was Fly that just arrived. Can you take scene pictures? Brock will put up a report, civilian report, to start documenting everything.
Better than someone, but
Whiskey
yeah, I guess it's
29,
less
23,
common,
City
but
Hall.
it's still like.
Do you just want me to provide scene security?
For now. Shot?
It's just a gunshot.
That was a desk pop.
Good desk pop.
I think I need to go take a nap real quick.
Fox from Harrod, can you come westbound towards Great Ocean Highway? Got a red and color Speedo van northbound Great Ocean Highway.
We're bringing some more injured people to the front of City Hall.
10-4 en route.
Yeah, it's occupied one time. I don't even know if it's gonna. I'm gonna try to get better eyes.
Lincoln 76, I'm on Eclipse. I believe a call out was made that the suspect was wearing a mask at one point.
Stay south of Zancudo Bridge.
If I'm approaching 68.
10-4.
Was there collecting evidence?
We have 4 injured persons. Do we have any additional injured people at City Hall?
Alright, 22 the van, let's keep code 6 in Great Ocean.
The fucking local.
10-4.
It's just the way it was driving looked a little bit sus for a moment.
Units code 60 in the city. Let's try to hit some the outfit stores as well.
How are there 4 victims in a massively packed courtroom and we've got no suspect description?
Fly, did you get pictures?
Alright.
Everyone collecting evidence.
I have descriptions of 2 shooters. You ready for that?
Okay, here we go. There we go.
Go ahead.
Come on, Wilson, spit it out.
Sorry, I can't talk while looking at my notepad. Stand by.
Oh.
One may be Wolf Haley wearing the exact same thing as the shooter 5 minutes beforehand. He was the shooter inside the courtroom. There's a second shooter outside the courtroom wearing, standby.
While we're standing by, let's get some units to let us show. That's where Worf Haiti likes to hang out these days.
Alright, the shooter in courtroom, black beanie, white mask, black suit with a white shirt and red tie. The shooter outside, also male, black hair, white mask, black t-shirt, gray pants. They also took the defendant Javier Denzel on trial for terrorism with them. So there should be 3 outstanding.
What the fuck?
Lima 07.
How is this not relayed? How did this go down?
Harold, do you know specifically where in Little Soul?
The worst part of it. Palomino Avenue, little, we don't use that word. Little inlet.
Make sure you have 2 or 3 units with you before you
We're
go
here.
in.
Yeah, we
We'll
got
just say the C word.
No sign of anyone here.
Someone say the C word.
Lima 2, the Harmony Clinton source code for it.
We don't
Tammy
use that
Maynard's about
word.
to send a picture of one of the suspects through 311.
Can we have a unit go to EMT with the down individuals and clear out the hospital? One of the ambulances just took off.
Lemon's 2676 EMT.
Copy.
1. Vigil in Little Soul with me, please, so we can check the rooftops.
Units in that chase, be advised. Tammy just put a link, and it's with Haley in the lobby of the courthouse.
Yeah, I replied to it with a better version of the photo.
Look how they put a square of everyone else.
Whiskey 29's taking photos outside of the courthouse. Did anyone do inside? Oh my god.
Disregard shot. Desk pop.
Stop desk popping!
Lemon's 23 EMT.
That's the second one, guys.
What's inside the courthouse, documented?
Skylar, what's your status?
In a chase right now.
Okay,
We're all in the
cool.
B-Rain and Skylar are 3-stick at Channel 3.
Oh, just a big OIS with the FIB at City Hall, you know, and there was,
I know.
I thought you were there.
That's why I
oh.
was kind of, no, I was like, after I testified, I was like, I'm out. Peace.
Yeah, you were right with the suspects who did it, by the way.
I was so fucking right. I have a fucking eye for these things, I swear to God.
I think it's crazy that people are able to just fucking stand in court cases for fucking frisked. I think it should be instant grounds for getting frisked or checked for a weapon in a courthouse. I think a metal detector that automatically takes stuff would be boring.
Head that way as well.
That area is code for.
To 4.
There were some cops, like 4 or 5. There was a FIB prosecuted and ran terrorism case.
Not doing anything
I don't think they even asked for
Make
PD.
sure we get witness statements. Beef is already doing too.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now.
Copy.
Do we have any information on this terrorist that was broke out, where he resides, who he's a part of? Traffic.
When DOC let the suspect or not the terrorist dude off at the courthouse, Wolf Haley was outside saying that they would get him off. So he might just be associated with them.
Yeah, Ken Breeze basically hangs out with Key Boys Club.
Be advised,
And
Wolf
there's been
Haley's
arrested
black
with them.
Buffalo is currently at the impound lot. He's not driving that.
Deadpool and Wolverine was a good movie, but the more I like think about it, it's like it was a weird movie. I feel like the pacing was really weird. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it kind of felt like a 60-minute movie.
Whoever collected evidence at City Hall, did you get the blood in the middle of the road?
Becca was going to collect evidence, but she's having issues, so you might have to do
Zero
it else.
did. Where,
Oh, copy.
Right where the parking meters are.
Oakley, Vinny, at the courthouse, could you break off and go to EMT and help them there?
Abram.
Did anyone collect evidence inside the courtroom?
Abram, Lima 0.
Whiskey 7476 EMT.
Oh, Sam 1, we're going to check out Wolf Haley's homes. He's got one in Sustained, he's got one in Forum.
Whiskey 29's done taking photos. You want me to go to EMT, Brett?
Yeah, if we could have a couple units just go to EMT, provide security, grab statements from any victims that are well enough to give statements.
Here will 76 DPV data drop off evidence, and then we'll 76 for security.
Veronica, do you need any additionals with you inside the courthouse?
Negative, I'm good in here.
Copy. I think we're wrapping up outside the courthouse.
Whiskey 74 is 23. Eclipse, and 3 individuals that are being treated now. I'm going to need 77 here with me, get these statements taken once they are good enough to give a statement.
Whiskey 2923 EMT.
369's in traffic.
That is crazy. Shift 1 and 3 of the same amount of sergeants, and Shift 2's got the least.
Providing,
Shift 2's got
any
the most
security,
cops.
You're free to go back 10-8 on patrol.
Channel 2 is open for you if you wanted Booker for cleanup.
Copy, let's go to Channel 2 for courthouse cleanup.
Lima 2's free if you need help, Bill.
Nah, we're good. We got nothing at his 2 homes. Again, everyone clean up as Channel 2 for this incident. Channel 2.
Is EMT also on Channel 2?
If it's anything related to this courthouse, it's Channel 2.
Turn engine. Meeting note. This is for Ron.
Radio check.
Hello?
Are we available to get a 77 on channel 3? We have a car swap from a 1090. It's a pink Sultan, occupied one time.
Lima 2.
Oh.
You got it,
channel
Maddox.
3.
Yeah, I'm joining you. What do you want, channel 2?
Dispatch Lima 2, 7660 Buccaneer.
I just get more money?
Dispatch Lima 2, 2360 Buccaneer.
Guys, we actually just paid off the entire lawsuit. Oh, that's really funny. Hashtag grapeseed tree. I can't believe that we were given, I think it was $32,000 worth of fines for interest for not paying from a civil docket.
Dispatch Lima 2, show me attempted to catch up to a black and color Stratum, northbound Abattoir. Moving at high rates of speed, driving oncoming.
Abattoir Avenue.
Fleeing the area of the latest 60s. Aros Marina Mitchell. Dispatch Lima 2, 1038, westbound Chum, ran a parking lot right off of Chum Street. Dark gray in color Stratum.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 10-8, and 76 latest 30, 1038.
Is Oakley Knox on frequency? Advised, Daisy Ricky wants to meet with, Oakley Knox.
Tell him he can text a 301 that request, and don't tell him any other information further. If she sees it, she sees it.
Yeah, the tree bit was pretty funny. I was like, I want to give like people who doesn't like shit trees, and then the people who didn't spend a lot of money also got just tree stumps. I don't think what other notes.
Grade
would be
860s
funny.
on Vinewood Boulevard were code 4, scared off any individuals in the area.
Dispatch, show Hotel 702338, Chum Street.
I have reason to believe that once I approach the vehicle again, he's most likely going to either comply or take off.
M4.
Leaning towards taking off.
Ha! Hello?
Hey, Harold, I got a question for you, Cap.
Yeah.
Did you ever pay anyone from that court case we lost?
It depends which one. Which one?
Well, I mean, like all of them, because like the Connor O'Leary one.
Connor
we had pay
O'Leary
stub.
one, I've been paying him every single day $871. So he gets drip-fed the money because he doesn't deserve it in one go. And I'm on day 15. The Nikki Swift one, they reached out to me like a week ago, and I said, tell your lies to reach out to me. We're organized to getting paid. They didn't. And then they went on the docket and said, I haven't been paid. And then Van Dust gave us 10% interest every week over 81 days and making us pay $14,000.
Where is this interest stuff coming from, Harold?
I don't know, but I screamed at the judge for half an hour, told them the numbers are insane. They are making us pay the same amount of money as the people who murdered Rodney Atkins. Grapeseed doesn't get funding for civil stuff from the state. They're finding us 50% of the Grapeseed budget, and that their numbers are extremely skewed. And it actually ended with the judge agreeing, so that's good.
Well, thank the Lord, because I don't understand where this interest thing came from and why we're being hit with it.
Yeah, it's only Grapeseed. It's crazy. And what else? And then I went on Twitch and said, I'm past send me money, I'll name a tree after you. And I made $17,000 in 1 hour, so we covered it. But it's a waste of money,
Was it a confrontation
Yeah,
or
it
an
is.
accident?
Well, I was just worried because I read your text messages, and then it dawned on me that we lost all these court cases, and then I don't really think about how we pay them, and I was wondering if they're
most
even
of the time
getting
it's
paid.
me.
Was it a
and
911
I
a
paid
confrontation or was it an accident?
But I was waiting for Nikki Swift's liars to contact me so I could know like what I sent it to, who I sent it to, and be documented by a liar. And instead, Nikki Swift didn't do that. Went to the DOJ and got me 81 days worth of interest. And I said, do your interest, sure, but maybe have a cap on it. Like the interest can only be like double 150% of there because it was $5,000. It's not like $13,000.
Oh, that's insane.
And then the UN Morse thing was 5,000. They went up to 18,000.
It's just crazy. They didn't even take account of the defense and delayed the trial.
Yeah.
I'm still mad about it. I'm still upset.
So am I. So am I. Oh.
They don't have any accountability, Harold. They just do whatever they want, and
The
no
real
one
strategy,
can do anything to
if
them.
you're suing someone, is to try to get it delayed as much as possible in the hope that DOJ do a fine because of time from incident. You know? You don't want a speedy trial, you know?
No, you want the opposite. You want something. I mean, we're still settling stuff that happened last December.
We should sue someone and we should try to delay it laws and see if we can weaponize it and then use it as an example.
Let's sue Sloan.
Yeah, we should.
Traumatic emotional damages.
It's outside the statute of limitations for civil, but it's up there for criminals still, so we can put it on the criminal docket. And then it will get delayed laws for like another month or two. And then when it finally gets done, we can say Sloan owes us this much because it took this long for the keys.
Oh, that's good. And then we'll make Toretti have to deal with it.
Yeah. This Toretti guy's either really good or really bad, or
I don't know, Harold. Today he made an announcement that Brock and Meyer were going to be removed as leads, and then they're promoted to leads.
Yeah. But getting rid of the FTL position they can offer each shift, and he's pretty much just put them in Nash's job, and Nash is gone.
Well, but FTL stands for Field Training Lead. So maybe I'm just being petty over the titles that they got demoted from lead and promoted lead, but
yeah, they got the same job, yo.
Yeah, and then it's the same job without Nash. We haven't had Nash for months anyway, so it is the same job.
Yeah.
I'm really worried about what he's going to do to PNT, and I don't know. I know you hate PNT, but I feel like it's going to get worse. Anytime someone comes in and they're like, you know what? I've been out of the loop for 4 months, but I know exactly what y'all need to do. I'm worried.
Yeah. I've just been trying to talk to this guy and, you know, put as much in his brain to give him insight, so hopefully when he makes his choices, you know, it's from a place of knowledge, from people actually involved in the day-to-day. What's crazy is one day before he took over, Joe and I agreed that I would go be sheriff and he would be chief.
Break. Can I get an assistant to Bean?
That would have been a good. That would have been good.
Yeah, because we would have been teamed together, you know. We would have good
Alton
unification,
Clinton.
you know.
He's got 195.
And you guys have only had like one heart attack each in the last 6 months, so you know you're sturdy as possible.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try to get a meeting with him because I'm pretty sure he doesn't even know who I am.
He's probably knows your name from the list of sergeants that he wants completely gone.
What?
Which is all of them, Average. You've got to put your best foot forward. This guy's gunning for you.
Why?
You can't tell anybody.
I feel like I've been doing such a good job.
It's Sergeant Audit season, okay? They're looking at other sergeants. And I looked at the list, I'm not gonna lie. You and Casey were the only ones I thought were super safe. And Morse. And then... but Morse is always like, is he a sergeant? Is he a lieutenant? Who knows? Everybody loves him. Everybody loves to hate him. So he might be in danger.
Yeah.
You know.
But they're not gonna let you keep all three of us.
They might, or I don't know. You just gotta prove everybody that you know you're good as you are. That's by just doing exactly the same as always, sure.
What about the things I've done, like set up the DA liaison's office with that awful DA who screams at me every time I talk to her?
That's good stuff, you know.
She screams at me every time I talk to her, and that's why I set up that office.
He might put you into a room, and he might try to find out where you do. You know, so get all your ducks in order, right?
I'm gonna find him first.
That's good. Show the initiative.
I'm gonna barge.
Yeah, well, be careful, you know. Not good. I guess the big thing that people are really annoyed about right now and keep blaming is the shop departments and the lack of unification, you know. So, I mean, yeah, you're pretty good, you know. You just get up a child, you sergeant stuff, you know. But you know, that's what we gotta do, is, you know.
Can't we just kill Polito if we're gonna kill something?
They want it all
Ryan?
done.
Yeah, Jason has said.
You can't let them.
He
Harold.
said a one pint. What
What's
we
going
really
on?
need is a nice good system with
commented on Blondie's
city,
ass. I just figured I'd give
county,
you a heads up.
parks, and highway. And then I said, and grapeseed. And he was like, yeah, sure, yeah, that's part of county, yeah.
They can't take away grapeseed. If they do, it'll be the last freaking mistake they make.
They're coming for our farms, Average.
They can come for our farms, but they can't take our bodies out of grapeseed, Harold.
That's right, you're. We gotta get some contingencies in place. We gotta think about
I think we
this.
need to talk to Jerry.
We might need to get into the battle room.
We need to get Jerry in on this.
I need a grapeseed sergeant meeting.
I like the sounds of that. Oh, do we have a plan for Sunday?
For that boot camp?
Yeah, do we have activities picked out?
I really liked your idea of the scavenger hunt.
We just had a manhunt, Harold, and then I had the idea. I was like, everyone has searched for the entire island and no one has seen a red Sultan. This is crazy. Let me go to a parking garage to see if I can just at least find the Sultan. Bam, I find the Sultan and I find all 3 suspects sitting in it.
What? You find the victim?
No, we don't have the victim, but we got Emma Stray still down at MRPD, and then CID and the DA's office are down there, and they're in interrogation. They're doing subpoenas, and yeah, they're doing all that.
Oh, good stuff, Avery. Oh, that's what I like to see there. Oh. So, do you want to do like maybe a manhunt where we get like a grapeseed sergeant or maybe a volunteer to, maybe we give them a photo, suspect appearance, and that plate, and they gotta find us, or they gotta work together as a team.
Take some little pictures and write some riddles.
Yeah. Let's do
we
that.
need to plan it out, or we just do it live like Mr. O'Reilly
We plan it all
says?
tomorrow, we do like 3 or 4 things that we get planned out how to go. I'm trying to think, do we want to do just one big thing, or do we want to end with that?
Well, I thought we were gonna do it every other week, and we're gonna kind of do them bite-sized. But I don't really care. If it's the first one, we could do a big one for the first one.
My plan is to do like that weekly meeting for like 5, 10, 15 minutes, and then do it, maybe it'll last like half an hour, I don't really know. Maybe we'll do that, and then afterwards we'll do pursuit training and grapeseed, foot chase training,
Okay, yeah, I mean, I think the first one should be big. That way we hit the stuff that really needs to be hit.
Yeah.
The scavenger hunt thing, I mean, I think everyone can get better at that, but, kind of we end off with it because it's a little more fun. It's practical, but you know what I mean.
I don't know, so it hits the hour. We do a grapeseed weekly meeting for 5, 10, 15 minutes, just very quick. And then I think we introduce the scavenger hunt and the topic, right? And it can last half an hour, it could be an hour, depends how we pace it. And then, for those that want to stay, we'll do some grapeseed breeds training at the gas station, and like a grapeseed pursuit training, and that's maybe we do off-road, get some ATVs involved. Like we start with a car chase for grapeseed, and then we do like a Santa swap. We get the ATVs, or?
Okay, yeah, we need to get some.
We do like that big thing,
actors.
and it's like that main thing, and then we swap over to doing like extra. Like with the academies where it's like, oh, you want to stay behind? Some people want to do this for like 3 or 4 hours. Some people just want to be the half an hour to an hour, right? Well, hi, John. Moses Karen. I gotta bring. Did I put it in the group chat?
Yeah, I think you did. I gotta go find Moose. So take his call, and I'm gonna go talk to him.
Hey.
All right, bye.
Hello?
Hey, Harold. I took care of Rio. I just washed her mouth out with soap. I'll put it on speaker for Joe. Okay. I'm coming.
My mouth's gonna be numb.
Joe, sorry. Harold, I washed her mouth out with soap in the sink of LSSD.
It's like the odd days,
Yeah, no, I like that one.
And then I grabbed a piece of poop out of the thing, and I said, next time I hear you saying dirty words, you're going to eat this shit.
It's going in your mouth.
I foiled that
Yeah,
one.
we don't
I
have
was just
a
kidding.
union.
I was just kidding.
What,
Anyways,
you know what?
I'm back at
Thank
Sandy.
you, sir.
I'm at
Oh,
Sandy.
okay, we'll talk
oh,
to you
we're at
first.
Sandy. Come here.
I'm
On
gonna
our
pack
20.
your friends for the local smash my car.
On our come to our on
Do
our
you
20.
need a list of curse words?
I need
Yeah,
a list
actually-
of PG-13
Yeah, can
non-curse
you?
words.
Dad,
What?
Moose was talking to me about how we were talking about Moose and we were talking about the high command stuff. How there's no high command anymore and how they got rid of Nash.
Yeah.
Heading northbound onto
Do you think they fired Nash over an email? She's not here.
What if they did a letter? You know what? I don't even think they talked, Nash. She sent this letter, and I don't think she even knows.
She's never gonna come back.
Because this letter just is like, oh, hi, I'm MIA. I'm at the farms. There's a call and a pig, and I'm at Walla Walla, Washington.
She's
it's
in
me,
Grapeseed?
Nash.
Oh, she's in Walla Walla.
Yeah, Walla Walla.
Walla Walla. That sounds
She
like
didn't mention
something
anything
funny
to do
little
with
Star Wars
PNT,
character
so
would say.
I don't think Nash knows that she's been demoted.
That's not good.
Mr. Reddy
Sir,
guy's up to
come-
a bad start.
Is he gonna take down Grapeseed?
Maybe. He
No.
listed how other departments should be, and he said there should be city, county, state parks, and highway.
What?
And then I said, and Grapeseed? And he was like, yeah, Grapeseed's part of county.
Harold, if they take away Grapeseed, we're taking over Highway. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Or the Rangers. Hold on. What if?
Fourth. Just do what the Rangers do anyway, because I do license check there, you know. I did them yesterday. I met a nice guy called Josh.
I don't know. This is not good. I didn't think he'd actually go restructure mode. This is not good.
He started it. I don't know. He started off and said, I've talked to lots of people.
Full R word.
We've got to.
That's not an R word.
Restructure.
Yeah, you got to specify what R word.
mode.
Which one?
Restructure.
The one I
He
used,
said
the
it.
one I used to say all the
Serenity.
time back in the day.
No.
Oh, you're asking about which? I thought you were asking who's going R word mode. Oh, Toretti's going restructure mode.
Come on.
Restructure mode?
Okay.
What is so bad about restructure?
You wouldn't be affected by it, Joe. That's why you wouldn't. You're sitting pretty.
Well, that doesn't work then. I would need
Did
to
you
be
know
going
ATM
down.
Robbie
I
is
have
an
to go
easy
down.
way to provide steady income? Your family go around one of these. Hashtag save your sheriff's department.
What R
we
word
do-
do you keep on saying, by the way? What R word?
Restructure.
He keeps saying it.
He just said. I just said it.
You said there was another one.
Yeah, like good units down there, good units down
I don't think he did.
I didn't.
Limit 223.
What are you thinking of?
What are you thinking of? Yeah.
One officer.
No, you definitely said
Cap, what are
something.
you thinking of?
Latest 911.
That was on all
Officers tied up on a
radios.
stool.
I have a request. If they're reviewing people and deciding who
Oh,
gets to keep a
God.
job, put me in a room with Daniel O'Shea, and then give us a test, and then
Innocence
give us
We'll have
let
the cops
us
over
say
there.
what we've actually done. Okay.
If people get to just announce that they're chief of police, that means I get to just announce that I'm something.
Hotel 9.
Toretti just came on duty a couple times and then just announced he's chief of police and everyone's just
Oh no,
allowing
Jerry
it.
did that.
Do
Jerry
you have
did
that car pulled over, or is it fleeing?
Jerry announced that Toretti's the
That's
chief of
what I.
Yeah,
the information I gathered from the office.
That's why I
have no
think we
idea where
got to
it's
get
at.
with Jerry,
copy,
and we got to
copy.
win him over.
Do
Are you
we
guys
know
feeling
that
the
Jerry's
situation
safe?
at the Innocence store?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sierra
I saw
55. I'm out of zip ties. We
Harold
have
saw him,
Bruno
too.
Diaz in custody. A Grey
come-
Sultan
okay, so
approached us.
So I don't
and
get to just
tackled
announce
us,
that I'm
placed us in
something?
zip
No,
ties.
you
They
get
left
I don't
us
get to
with
just
no
tell
gas.
You don't
at
have that.
police. I'm the new.
No, don't do
Oh.
that.
Assaultant fled the scene.
Okay.
Did they rob you or just take Bruno?
They did not rob us. They just
do
took
that.
Bruno
I need
Diaz.
you to get in trouble, okay?
Copy that.
Alright, big guy.
Can you 10-9 what road they were last seen? What direction?
Innocence Boulevard westbound. Nearest across Elgin Avenue.
Yeah, why don't you ask that a little bit louder? Coward.
Did you say what am I
We're,
gonna do
good
when
on
Harold has
scene
to
here.
pick
We
one
can
sergeant
code
and
6
it's
for the
Ramona?
suspect.
Why would you ask me that?
I
Why would you ask me
Gray
that? I just talked to
Sultan,
Rob
not the
Mist about
classic, just the
how he
regular
wants things
Sultan.
written
There was
down
actually
for
a lot
45
of.
minutes.
Actually, I
Lieutenant?
can't. No, never, you know what? Never mind. I can't tell either of you what happened at the meeting because neither of you lieutenants.
Joe!
Oh, thanks, Joe.
How many suspects were there?
You know why that hurts?
Did you hear what I said about Ramona during the meeting? You that get
Yes.
into your
I would.
head?
What?
I really think it's true. Boss.
You think it's true?
Boss.
Right.
Remember that interview at Shift 3 with that guy that you and I thought was a spy for the FIB?
Yeah, they knew
And
the
we were
Combine
like-
Harvester song, and they said they fat bears.
Yeah, and they liked
the
red
hell?
tractors.
And then Ramona said,
And
I'm
they had an
hiring him, it's
accent.
my shift.
And then I said,
that's
no,
so
we're
good.
not hiring him because I want to do a second interview
Yeah, and then she hired him anyways.
because he got unbutted yesterday without anybody talking to
Sorry,
us.
Sergeant Plus.
This guy is not,
Sergeant
he's
Plus.
not in the grape seed group
Sergeant Plus.
chat.
I'm
He hasn't
assistant
done a
captain.
grape seed trial.
Doesn't work
He
that
hasn't
way.
talked to any of us.
He hasn't done a grapeseed trial?
She's hiring paid actors,
he wants
Harold.
to
I might disband Grapeseed Shift 3. I think I
That's
might do
kind of
this.
hard.
I
That's
think I might
kinda
just,
hard.
I might just,
I'm not gonna
like
lie.
that.
I think I
That's
should
been a
just
long time
disband
Listen,
Grapeseed
I'm
Shift
just
3
saying.
and say that we don't exist in Shift 3.
I'm just saying, there are
cool.
police, I'm telling you, there are police departments that don't have certain shifts staffed.
What could go wrong?
They just get covered by outside agencies, like the state police.
I don't think
Yeah, the
anything
state
could go wrong
police
because
and
the
Grapeseed all through
LSPD
Shift
is
3.
LSPD have a monopoly.
You know, like Highway Patrol and Grapeseed, all through Shift 3, because nobody's there from Grapeseed to protect it.
I think that's really good.
I should put out an
Or the
announcement and say,
LSPD or
due
Del
to the
Perro.
LSPD cultivating an unhealthy and
What?
a bad,
LSPD?
the LSPD, you know, I put out an announcement. I say, due to LSPD putting a unhealthy and a bad environment in Shift 3, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department does not stand with this disgusting approach to police work, and we will be withdrawing from the shift.
Yeah, we're not even gonna try. It just doesn't align
And we
with
just
our.
move the it doesn't align with our views.
Can I ask
Joe,
what
you
you
gotta
want?
back
and
up
we,
a little bit.
and we just move the good ones into Shift 2, you know, like Chip and
Yeah,
Wolf
yeah.
and Jimmy is Tins and what's on
Gumtree.
reserve, Gumtree and Tash. That's
Well,
Shift
they're
1
on
now.
reserve, so.
Well, hold on. You're gonna single people out. Wouldn't it be a lot more fair if you just fired them all and then rehired like 4 of them?
All right, sorry, 10-9.
That's a
radio.
restructure.
That's a restructure.
That's
Oh,
a
just-
restructure.
Inquiring what you're responding to.
Yeah, but that way people don't
1060
feel
Toledo.
singled out until after.
10-4.
Yeah, that, I mean,
You
yeah.
joining?
Definitely not.
I
They
have
feel
one
okay in the
person.
moment, but-
I have one person, the active roster in Grapeseed Shift 3, and it's Ramona.
Is she active?
Go for Booker.
I came up with a
Drop me
meeting
a
today.
Jimbo,
What'd you
get
think
away.
about that, Harold?
Yes.
Ramona.
Or Nara, because I had Nara to the night shift. And,
I love Nora.
And Nara's great.
She's-
But she
she's-
also
she's like
she shows up
shift
at Shift
two-
1 and 2 and 3. So.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
She's a crazy one.
She smells like hot dogs.
Isn't it awesome, Everett?
I wonder if I could get Raptor and
Sandy?
the real Raptor into Sandy Shift 3.
Raptor hasn't been around since November, right?
But he was talked
Yeah.
about in the meeting. He was.
Yeah, Rob Miss brought
Not
him
in a
up to
good
me.
light. Oh, did he? Really? Rob Miss brought
Yeah,
him
Rob
up
Miss
to you.
brought him up to me. That's how I know.
Really?
I,
He
and
brought-
I
he brought
said,
another
why does it
sergeant up
matter?
to you.
I said, why
Yeah,
does
Lotus
it
Shift
matter?
2.
If he's a sergeant, it's a name on a,
That's it. We
Excel
gotta
sheet.
get rid of Mist.
And then he made a good point though. He said it's about what the lower ranks think. and
Shift
they
3
think
reserve is
he's
only
gonna,
Grapeseed for
That's
county. There's
acceptable.
no
and I said, do they
Polito
really
or
think
Sandy
that
in the
though, or
Shift
do
3
they just
reserve.
not know who Bill Raptor is?
Reserve 4,
You know, I disagree. I don't think that they're. I don't think that it's like cops are like young impressionable children. They're adults, and it's not like they're
Mhm.
looking like, oh my god, that means I can become sergeant and never show up.
It would be
That's
pretty
not-
funny
that's
to
a
be the
thing
cadet
people
that
do.
results in an
Nobody,
entire
like,
department leaving a shift, though.
grows in rank to not show up intentionally.
Mhm.
Shit happens. I
Yeah.
think people need to not take it. You know, it's just relinquishing that duty if you can't do it. Right?
Yeah, like all of
Go
the
ahead,
PPSC command. Yeah.
Shift 3
That's
cadet
hey,
guy.
you're the captain of the LSSD that
Green
oversees
Grapeseed?
Polito.
Well, I'm only over on
Said
PPSD Shift
no
2.
higher till
So
second
I only deal
interview.
with one deputy up there.
No, you're the
Yeah.
captain of an entire station, Joel. That's you're the
Okay,
captain of the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. You're not
You're
captain
also
of
the
shift
Conti
2.
of shift 2. You're both.
Yeah, but I don't. They're not. They're not in shift 2. There's no Polito in shift 2.
Joe, you don't. Okay, hold on. You don't.
All the command of Polito is in shift 1.
Command doesn't
where Harold
oversee just one shift. It's not like I go, uh-oh, shift 1, a guy from shift 1
Listen.
did something. I can't do it. That Joe,
If there's
hang on.
any-
No, Joe, if you
no.
heard a sergeant say, sorry, I can't do anything about a LSPD, like if I watched an LSPD person shoot someone and I was like, oh, sorry, they're shift 1 LSPD, can't do anything about that. Like, what the fuck
Okay,
are you
and that's
talking
not,
about, Joe?
That's not what I mean. I don't catch anybody in command usually because they're shift 1. When
But if you
Harold's
want to
around
demote him,
shift
you
1.
can demote him. Like, you absolutely can demote them, Joe.
You
You're
want
a
me
captain.
to demote them?
You
Why
can
does Harold
demote
demote
me.
them?
We
You can
talking
demote
about?
me, and I'd say yes, sir.
Polito people.
Which
he wants
ones?
us to. He wants us to demote Polito people.
I don't.
The leads,
I think we
the
should.
leads
I'm
of
just-
Polito.
You're fucking. You're a captain of the
That's when the
department that
sheriff
oversees
comes
Polito.
in. That's when the sheriff.
See, that's the
back down to
problem, right?
cadet.
Cyan should have been fired a long time ago.
That guy's
Well, what
also
are you gonna
not
do
Polito.
about it, Joe?
What?
What are you gonna do about
Well,
it?
we can't fire anybody right now. That's what's already said.
Oh yeah, there's also a positive our firing.
Does that mean I can do whatever I want?
Oh yeah, hold on. He did say that. That if hold on,
He did say that,
I gotta
right?
add
Yes,
that
he
to my
did.
notes. Hold on.
If we can do whatever we want, I gotta make a phone call to the
Everett,
DA
is it
and
just
tell
me
her
or
how I
does
feel.
Joe somehow act like a captain and a deputy at the same time?
I cut him out for being such a soft ass. Yeah, you know.
How
I'm
does
always
this
gonna
man
do it.
oversee the parental department that like oversees the sub departments? It's called a sub department. That means that there's something above it. That means that he.
Well, he does this thing where he
I'm
kinda
gonna file a
reminds me of
formal
my
complaint.
stepmom,
I'm
where
filing a formal complaint to the sheriff. I think
Everything's bad,
about
but
Joe.
it's,
I
you
can
can't
fear
do
ditch.
anything about
I
it.
can fear ditch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Black and colored Jeep.
You guys want to come to a meeting or no?
Bobby.
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Well, there's a Brock said he was going to be 10-7 here at LSSD for a meeting, so everybody in Sandy came to LSSD thinking there was a meeting going on, so we might as well
That's
just have one.
That's,
Oh.
that's awesome.
All right.
Split Brock in the middle of it.
If any of you want to,
be
apparently
like,
there's a
"Come on,
meeting
dance."
at Sandy if you want to swing
Come
by.
on,
you know.
Brock, do something.
Come on, cold open.
Skylar and I just finished that process, and we can head up there.
You guys want
All right,
to? You guys
yeah,
wanna
sure.
help?
I don't want to. I don't want to help.
Why? You're a sergeant.
I didn't. I
Did
don't
you
wanna-
know
yeah,
that
I don't
Shift 3 has the
wanna do
same
that.
amount of sergeants as Shift 1, and that Shift 2 has less sergeants than Shift 1 and 3?
Do you know that Rangers has more
Did you know
sergeants than I
that
do?
you would average half of the sergeants of Shift 2, the biggest shift in the department?
Yeah.
Wait,
You know
there's
that
only
Rain-
4 shift 2?
It's
They
five.
want to take away my
Yeah.
job.
No,
But
this-
one of them's
oh,
Sloan.
Moss-
So
No,
Shift
Sloan's
2,
fired,
Shift
basically.
2 was Sloan, who was basically fired. Motion average, Brock Bauer, and Wilson.
Yep. And do you know that the Rangers have a quarter of me and both Grapeseed, Sandy and Grapeseed departments would have 3 sergeants?
How many sergeants do the Rangers have?
3.
They got 3, and then Grapeseed has.
Why do
we
they
got
have
5 right now.
Because there's, you know what, I can't say anything.
We got 2 in Shift 3 and 1 in Shift 1.
Yeah, and they have they have 2 people in shift 3, right? 3 or 4 people. four Rangers in shift 3.
Shift 3 Rangers is Sergeant Ruiz, Sergeant Stone, Ranger Carey,
Sergeant.
Ranger
This is the
Adrian,
3 of the 4
Adrian
sergeants in shift 3
Silas,
right here.
Adrian Birdie, and
3 of the
Adrian
4
and
sergeants in shift
Charlie
3.
Goodman.
How many Adrians?
I just started reading Adrian in the last name.
Oh,
Adrian
okay.
Renner, Adrian Ruff, Adrian Underwood, Adrian Nash, and Adrian Goodman. So they got
Adrian-
five
I thought it was
five
Silas Underwood.
Rangers and 2 sergeants.
Overseeing those 5 Rangers? That seems like.
Yeah, but it's also they're not just they're not just over just the range. The sergeants for out of shift 3.
The shift,
right?
Oh, okay. You're right.
Because
Hey, Veronica.
because your sergeants have your shift and department.
Hey, look, it's all
public
of the
safety.
sergeants except for 1 in shift
Yeah.
2.
This is Brock inside.
Brock's inside.
Nice. Look at that.
They really
Well,
decided to start this
you
meeting
know
up.
what, Cap? That sounds like you guys got this.
Oh, yeah, now.
Joe, it sounds
okay,
like you
now
got this. Well, here's the thing, Joe. What a sub-department is, it means that there is a department that oversees it. So that's you, Joe. Yeah, that's you. You are the guiding force that if there's a
so
stopgap,
you're saying I
you're the
oversee
stopgap.
grapeseed?
Yes, you, Joe.
Okay.
You have punished me before. Yes, Joe, you know this. You were there
I mean,
when these departments were.
we all
If you
oversee each
punish
other,
me-
you know.
Joe, if you punished me, I'd say yes, sir, and I have before.
Yeah, it's just that one time you tried to punish him. It was a really stupid one because you were being an emotional little mess.
Going, there's one
Excuse
thing.
me?
There's
Yeah.
one thing that's the okay.
The one
There's
where he
one thing.
made fake text messages and sent them
No,
to people?
not that time. Not
Not
that
to
time.
people,
which
to
time?
one person.
Which time?
The time in the runway when you try to like suspend Morse, and he was like,
Oh, and then I said,
I'm
you
gone
said,
forever.
choose how long, and I said 1 year. I'm
Yeah.
suspending myself for 1 year if you're making me choose.
I don't even remember this. What
to-
I don't remember
I don't
why
know.
you did it, but it was a
It
stupid.
was because I said that he used to plant guns on people back in the 80s.
Well, I can't have people.
Yeah, that's a bad thing to stay around, you know. That's
you.
That's,
Okay, I
it's
only
outside
said
the
that 'cause-
statute of limitations, even if it was true.
I
you
only,
know.
I only said it.
Back in the
we're not
years.
going back to it. You know what,
Yeah.
Joe, I'm sorry I said, you're right, bad. You know what, bad. Shouldn't have. Anyways.
Should not have said that. Come on.
Good
No,
job.
the suspension
Hey,
was
you know
messed
what?
up because you'd been on LOA for like 6
fuck.
weeks, and then Joe would suspend you the day you got back.
What happened?
They didn't take evidence inside the courtroom like they said they did. She said
Oh,
she picked
great.
up evidence. She did not pick it up.
Is it still there? Do we
Yeah,
want
but,
to?
I
I
don't
can
know
go
if
pick it
that-
up.
Check.
I can do it. You want me to do it for you? Or
You can take
I
the
guess If you want
buffalo.
something done right.
Nah.
I don't think it's gonna be there.
Someone already
Okay.
lied to her about doing it. She doesn't want
52.
someone else
Oh,
to
it
do
will be. Hold on, she's got you.
I'm giving my- I'm giving my-
my.
Guys, I'm giving my captain a pep talk. Okay.
Veronica,
Look,
take the buffalo to get down there quick.
Joe, you. There's
Joe?
one thing.
Joe?
Overstepping. And yes, it's courteous
Hello?
to maybe go to Harold.
Hello, Harold. How you doing?
Not too bad. Just in the conversations, the drama, everybody's all over the place. It's good fun. It's good fun,
Oh, okay. You're dealing with a load of drama.
Oh, yeah, you know how they are, There's a
Everyone's
spontaneous
drama
meeting
queens.
at Sandy, by the way.
Ooh, anything important? Do we need to be there?
It's optional. If you want to stay and patrol, you can, but it's also, it's happening.
Ooh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. You know what? Because you're dealing with a lot of drama, I figured I'd call and give you good news.
What's the good news?
I've decided that I'm gonna work my way to corporal.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna be a corporal.
all
I've
right.
decided that. Yeah.
That's good, you keep on deciding you're working on stuff,
I'm going to the meeting.
We're in the process of kind of getting everything,
He's already practicing
ironed out
saying
and established so everybody's on the same page, to get it done. But, to give you the brief rundown, it's basically just like a general supervisor for patrol and, getting people out on their feet, not just getting on duty and existing in the car, trying to be proactive about the crime, being like a leader for the little teams, making stuff, making sure it's appropriate done, That's the big
Yeah,
thing.
doers, leaders,
Exactly,
right?
doers,
Okay,
leaders.
which is why I took that to heart. I heard if you want to dress for the promotion you want, or not the job you have.
No,
so that's why I'm wearing stripes
Do
right now.
that. Take
I'm
those
a
off. That's an
corporal.
order. Take those off. That's an order. It's not dress for the job you want. It's do the job you want. You gotta start acting like a capra. Don't dress.
Yeah,
like
I'm
one.
acting by it
No,
by
take
going to
those
the
off.
going
Take
to the
those off.
clothing store
Do
and
not.
buying the clothes
You don't have
appropriately
permission to
for
buy
it.
those clothes. Yeah,
Yeah, but I already did, and he already let me do it. It cost me $34. Are you going to reimburse me for this?
Redactions, you don't.
Harold, are you
It's
going to
not
reimburse
okay.
me? This cost $34.
I can reimburse you this one time, but don't do it again, okay? I'm sure we can hand those dollars to someone else, right? That's just
Okay.
all. A lot of, people gotta start complaining, And you know what that
Okay,
means?
fine.
That's gonna be a slight against you becoming a captain, okay?
Okay, fine. I'll
But if you
take these
keep,
off.
you keep up the good work, maybe one of those stripes will be earned very soon, okay? You'll be doing fantastic stuff, okay? For senior,
Okay.
the senior qualification is pretty much this person is someone without any incidents or issues recently, and someone that we can trust to, know the full extent of how to be a cop, and the newer people can lean on them, And being an FTO is get experience towards that. You know, it's going to help you improve and be of that standard. Be like, okay.
Okay, sounds good. You know what? Why don't we
Yes.
just keep this between you and I about the corporal outfit, and I'll go return it, and I'll see if I can get a refund or a store credit or what have you.
Yes, bring me the receipt and I'll get you reimbursed.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Aye.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye, babe.
Dude, listen, I want to be a corporal, so I bought a corporal uniform.
What does that
Naughty
say?
words that are sexual or cuss words that would
not
maybe
to have
offend or hurt
sex with
somebody.
95.
Yeah,
Please tell one of us. Yes, Oakley.
I
So you
got
washed her
it.
body, but you didn't.
There's so much legs.
This is in HR. We're talking about HR right now.
So much legs.
I'm writing the report right now. The report's already
But
out.
you didn't manage to wash off the
Thank you
milk
everybody
mustache.
for coming to the meeting today. Thank you.
No, because
Thank you.
I. What was that?
I said thank you for coming to the meeting today. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. No,
Nothing.
because the bar of soap was inside of her mouth. I didn't bother washing the side of it. I needed to get the job done. So there's teeth mark on the soap. Watch out for that. Rio, do you want to give some examples of the words that you're going to be saying now?
Oh, yes,
to the
yes.
group? Yeah, go ahead and read some of those.
Yes, yes. First of all, I would like to start with my favorite. Instead of, oh, damn it. I'm going to be saying, oh, mustard sauce in my pants.
Yeah,
everyone
try
try
it
it.
out. Everyone try it out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Try it out.
mustard.
Mustard.
Okay.
Is that like mouse turd? Is that
No.
What?
No, it's
No,
like
so goddamn leash right now.
Okay. My bad.
Put some
what the
pants
butt?
on.
Okay, I'll go.
What the?
Oh my
What
God!
the butt was that?
Instead of what?
Get some pants on. Oakley.
What?
I was
Instead
trying
of what
to.
the
They
hell?
told me not to put my pants on.
Put your pants on. More? Do you have more of that? What instead of what the butt? Did you have who?
What
other
the
who's
hell a poo poo pee pee, dookie man.
What?
Yeah.
You need to tell us what these are replacing. You need to tell us what these are
Oh.
replacing. Yeah,
I'm so
Can
confused.
you use it in a sentence?
Yeah.
Instead of, oh, I just poo pooed my pants.
What is going? What is
No,
going?
Rio. Okay, Rio.
Okay,
Here's how you
Rio,
do
have-
it. You say
no,
instead
I
of
didn't.
I shit my pants, you say I blank
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
the word
that's
is.
good.
My
You
pants.
should do
Do it like that.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Yeah, put it up. Rio, take a seat and figure yourself out. I didn't like what you just did.
Okay.
You had an opportunity to redeem yourself, and it did not
Yeah,
work.
it did not
Also,
work.
As far as HR goes, we are actively keeping track of all of the relationships within the police department right now.
Yeah.
Skylar's going and putting that up. If you guys are having any sneaky links, is what the kids like to call it, or side pieces, or BB girls, BB. What do you?
Oh, you're
This is-
publicizing the relationship?
Yeah,
It's
this
got to
is
get
everyone's-
declared. It's got to be public. You know, it's got to.
Yeah,
You
it's
got to
gotta be
declare
public.
your relationship with HR.
If you
What is
guys
this?
aren't
What is
doing
this?
that,
The
you need to let
HR
us know,
relationship
because
master
also,
list.
Who polices the police better than the
No
police?
such thing.
I've never
Uh,
disclosed anything.
Okay,
This is profiling.
It is.
Gangs?
Watch out for traffic
yeah.
up here.
So
well,
I want to
police.
open an
Yeah.
investigation for
Yeah.
profiling.
Hey, who took it? Okay. So if you guys see any of these people acting strange or going off
Yeah, that's
one-on-one in areas or like hanging out with 95s too much, good pants. Those pants are good. We like those.
Look at this big row over here.
Apologies, Highway.
They're part of HR.
Who the hell
Who
is
is?
Edit
Ty
Bean?
Slaughter and Sloan Morgan.
No, they're not part of HR.
What the hell is this
Soyuz
list
is not a
then?
part of HR anymore.
This
What
is
the hell
this
is
is
this list?
this is all the relationships in the PD, Joel.
I'm not in LSSD anymore. This needs
Where's
changed.
where? My name's not on there.
Keep an eye. Who are you
Ah,
in a
but got
relationship
fired.
with?
Vinnie Mac.
Vinnie Mac.
Vinnie Mac.
They have.
Skylar?
Traffic up here
Sky-
on the
Skylar?
I'm updating it. I'm updating
Wait until you hear about their
Why are you
couple
weekend?
toilets.
Yeah, we have
Oh,
we have
boy.
co-op toilets.
Who is that? I don't
my-
even know who that is.
Yes,
We
Rio.
sit across from
I've done
each
this
other
truck
and
before.
try
Oh, I
and
am on there.
piss
That's what I
between
was-
each other's
that's what I was
legs.
gonna ask.
Yeah, just watch out
Okay,
for it,
what-
guys.
Are we gonna have an actual meeting or?
What the hell, Candy? This is the
This is a
goddamn
good meeting.
Yeah.
Jesus.
This is a
This is-
killjoy
This is
candy.
a good optional meeting. Everybody.
Yeah, this is optional.
We did
Yeah,
say
this
it
was
was
up
optional.
Yeah, this was
Actually,
entirely
Actually, this
accidental.
wasn't even supposed to be. Meaning, people just mid-read the dispatch
okay.
announcement.
It's all right.
So now you're all
We
here.
also have chastity belts in HR, so watch
Jeffrey
out.
Bundy and Lyndon Bundy are in a relationship?
They're married.
Yes.
Hence the last name.
Wow. That's why they ride on scenes together.
They do what?
This makes so much sense.
They ride together. They're not having sex on the scene. That's what it means.
Watch your language.
Sorry, they're not having intercourse.
Nice.
All right. First off, I forgot to mention everybody. No vests and hats in here when we're doing meetings. So the sheriff, the sheriff. That's how he wants to take all vests off, please. All hats. Thank you.
Cricket.
Can I keep my headband on? I don't want to show off the bar fighting scrapes.
You can keep it on. Someone get Cricket. Get that MDW. Get that MDW out of his hands.
Oh, do I need to bring out the phone backs?
What?
Okay, hard time.
What is this? High school?
Oh yeah, this is very good shift one. Yeah, Howard get a box.
Not good. Not good.
Are we gonna threaten them with the box, or we're
Put that
calling it
MDW.
out?
God damn it.
Phones and MDWs are banned in the meetings. If you are caught using your phone or your MDW, it will be confiscated by Captain Harold.
Do the jingle, Harold. Do the jingle. Do the jingle.
I gotta get
mean,
get
there's
stuff
nothing in there
inside
that's a
first,
jingle.
sure.
Yeah.
Harold, I see a cadet in the back with an MDW out. Wow.
MDWA, please. Oh, you're losing it.
Nice try, Vinny. Good job, Vinny.
Oh no.
Put it in the box. Put it in the box. Get over.
No, but not a good look.
Go off her. Go off her.
She's like the kid.
Should I just take it out of her hand? Should I just?
On the tablet.
I'm just gonna take it right out of her hand.
Yes, take it out of her hand.
Mine.
She's addicted to
She
it.
no longer has the MDW.
Do you think she's watching
She no
like
longer has
Coco
it. I
Melon or
checked
something
it.
like that?
That's nice.
Did you
I
take it away
checked
from her?
I check it. She's no longer got it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I've got it.
What-
everybody.
Wait, is she able to?
It's okay. Look, continue with your announcement.
Are we good,
She
Harold?
watching
We got
evidence?
all
Is she
we got
stuck in
everything.
there now?
And they cut through skis when it's up on Orchardville.
Wait, that's how we keep him on track.
All right,
We keep him trapped.
Coming from that
This is a
tablet
great
or-
time to have a meeting, and my topic for the meeting is going to be about meeting.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you hear all
Just want you to know that was yesterday's pizza box that I had.
Can we
Is
bring
that how
back
they
Bill's
did that? That's
Biz?
best.
All right,
Best
everybody. Let's see. This is for Sandy folk specifically, but eventually people are gonna be wanting in on it because it's gonna be so cool. This is where we're at currently with the meeting poll that if you're in Sandy, you know about it. As you can see, we have a front runner. 63.2% of Sandy want the shift meeting, or not the shift meeting. Well, I guess the shift 1, shift 2 meeting for Sandy every week to be. I think is that 5
Can you
5
list those
p.m.
two
Eastern,
that
I
hate
think.
Yeah, it's 5
meetings?
p.m. EST.
Yeah, it's a really long line.
So 5 p.m. is the best time.
There's no way 5
across the
p.m.
2 days, yes, it was. Winning by one
Look at
vote.
that. That's the exact same time
Plus
that I
for
do the
Sandy, don't worry
grapeseed
about
weekly
it.
meeting because I knew that'd be the best time.
Wow.
Well,
Well, there you go,
wonder-
sir.
I wonder who said
Anyway,
that.
I'm still gonna pump out some more annoying reminders to people. We could get more than 19 responses, but this is looking pretty. This is looking pretty good. So if you have not filled this out already, fill it out if you're in Sandy. If you're not in Sandy, you can just appreciate the data, I guess.
Who voted I hate meetings?
Nobody. No.
None. I
No.
hate meetings.
But
Screw
it's
you.
for a false reason. 'Cause there's
Okay.
not
That's true.
saying-
Well, who
not
did the other one?
sayable.
Oh my god.
Let me clarify, Harold. There's 2 I hate meetings, but the second
What's
one,
the last one say?
it says "Screw you, Bill." So
What?
someone, I don't know
Oh
who the
my
hell did
god.
that.
I picked the one that was just I
Disrespectful.
hate meetings.
Candy?
'cause- No, I'm busy on
Candy.
Sunday.
Come on.
I'm busy on Sunday.
Candy. That's
I
a
didn't
I
get
heard
that
screw you,
one.
Bill.
Yeah. All right. Let's calm it down. I fortunately for whoever did it, if they are in this room, made this an anonymous poll. However,
Wink.
Harold phone.
I
There's
mean,
no
you
wink.
say it's
Who's on the
anonymous,
phone?
but you specifically went to me and asked me if I was
Uh-oh.
winning with a certain response
yes,
on a
because
certain
because you said I didn't fill out
He
any
messaged
days
me.
on
I didn't know
Sunday,
what
and you were
news
the
he
one
found.
person who didn't.
What
You were the latest
Do I
one.
put it in?
I'm in Duluth on Sundays. I probably won't make any of those.
Okay, so don't worry about it.
Come on.
Okay, give the
Dagger
W to
format.
Harold, whatever it is.
No one told me about this.
Let's bring it back. vest. What the hell?
Yeah, vest off. Who the hell is that? Selena, vest off. Jesus.
Guys, is there any like police work stuff we should all know about?
Yes.
Right now?
There's
Yes.
one thing I have to
Going
bring
on on the
up.
streets?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead,
Why
Moose.
is-
You bring
why
it
is-
up.
Why is Bill saying no, 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 no? Why did he say that?
Moose,
No,
go ahead.
sorry. I
Go
was
ahead.
I was
Do your
thinking
job
about something in my head.
announcements
Go
are
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Get
they
some work
are.
stuff out of the
And
way.
he did.
Candy, this is for you. Okay, I'm doing. Hey guys, there might be a lot going on in the streets right now. Is there any information we should all know or stuff going on that we should all know about as
A.
police
Smith
officers?
kidnapped.
Strong rock shot in head.
Johnny
Okay.
good.
Denzel escaped prison.
Anything else?
Shout it
No,
out,
Ray-
guys. Shout it
Ray,
out.
you don't need to raise your hand. Just shout it out.
If Komodo GT, really fast acceleration. Be careful. You might need a parallel unit.
Too much words. Too many words. Too many words.
I'm gonna say this. If you guys, everyone shout out a thing, and then if anyone's curious and needs elaboration, go ahead and ask. Okay.
Nothing GT, same
What's going on?
One at a time. One at a time.
What's
Come
going on
on.
with Marabuntas, Breeze? What's going on with Marabuntas?
That bitch boy, Mac McCann, or McCain, I don't know how to pronounce it, always keeps running in his stratum.
Any warrants?
Every time.
Any
He
warrants?
always has a warrant. Oh, yeah.
Are
He's
they
got
around
two
right now?
warrants.
He should have a warrant
Yeah,
right
probably.
now.
He's got
He has
two
two
warrants right now.
Two, yeah. He has
If they're
two.
around right now, guys, let's.
No, he doesn't.
Let's look out for. Okay, never mind.
No, I'm just saying he doesn't need to get fisted because they're only reckless evading warrants, for
Yeah,
God's sake.
it's-
Do your
yeah,
job,
it's not
you
nothing
cops.
crazy.
Hey, just
What?
do general
I'm
patrol
not talking about
stuff.
getting fisted. I'm just saying, just
Jeez,
keep an eye
Moose,
out.
calm down.
Man.
What?
He
What?
always likes to hit the old Alta Street tree squeeze, you know?
Is
right
my
in the
command
innocence there.
telling me to not tell people to go after warrants?
Take it easy,
no,
Moose.
we're
We
tell-
can't go in
what?
unmarked
No.
vehicles to pursue them.
No, just look out for him, guys. Come on,
That's
do,
not.
just,
You pay
know,
attention.
Oh,
Moose.
Diamond Dogs are
That's not what we
pressing the
said.
pancake parlor for
That's
pancake
shift
money.
one. That's shift one.
No, that's shift 2 as well.
Shift
What?
2 as well.
They exist in shift 2?
Apparently.
The owner is from yes.
Oh.
Anyway, keep an
Seems
eye out for
fake.
the Diamond Dogs. They're stealing pancake
know.
money. That's our
Not
pancakes,
good.
people.
Not good.
Not my
They
pancakes.
disbanded.
Also,
What?
No,
Diamond
they're out for
Dogs-
pancake
that's a
money.
devil
Those are the
dogs.
devil Oh. dogs. Keep up.
Also, there's been a few instances about business licenses being expired. Any like frequent businesses that you go to, check their business license. Remember, there's a 3-day grace period from when it expires for some reason. I don't know why, but if it says it expires on the 15th, on the 18th, it'll actually expire.
We
I
need
don't
that
know
for
why that
driver's
is.
licenses.
I don't know, but we tried to, there was something
Yeah,
with
we
Yellow
do.
Jack, and they got it 3 days after. So
Put
just
your phone away, Boward.
keep an eye out. Yes, Breeze and Rain, if you guys want to talk at the same time or wait.
Let's talk at the same time, Rain. Ready?
No, I want.
Oh, it's a real question. Okay.
I have a real question.
Yeah.
If I have that incident happens,
Candy phone.
who do I write the citation to or whatever? The business owner?
Yeah.
All right.
The business owner, and then you could probably contact the mayor's office and let them know because they run the businesses. I
So
believe I could be
important.
wrong.
Candy.
Perfect.
Candy.
Candy.
How
Yes,
important?
Rain.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Mine's just a little
I can't hear
suggestion.
you.
How done, everybody? How important?
waiting,
1
I'm
to
waiting.
10.
Huh?
Is it life and death, emergency situation? Let's say.
I don't want to write the person in here who I was texting back. That's fine.
Someone else
What?
in
What?
here texted.
Who was it?
If you read out, you get to keep your phone. Their
Yes,
phone gets
yeah.
taken.
Yeah.
Right.
No, that's fine. Here, take my phone.
Is it
Hey,
Breeze?
I respect it. I respect it.
It is not me because I was speaking.
It's not Breeze.
Who was it?
I'm not saying.
Who's in here
I
when
know who was
Candy's
on their
phone gets
phone.
taken?
It was it.
It was not fucking me, no.
Was it?
You were on your phone right before she pulled out
I
hers.
don't even have.
Broken.
Oh, don't take this the wrong way. I don't even have your number
Actually, a
program.
notepad in the back there.
We're gonna
Yeah,
have
it's
to
a
subpoena
notepad,
her
yeah.
phone
She hiding
records.
her phone in the notepad.
Maybe.
Why would there be a phone
Yeah.
inside a notepad? Are you crazy, Cricket?
People used to do
I
that.
don't
in
even
class,
have candy
hide it
phone.
in
No,
the
she
book.
was running having
Yeah.
sets of 95s.
Like
on
when they
that
have a
notepad.
gun and they
What the
hold
frick?
their
Don't,
hands
don't have
across.
sets of 95s. My bad, my bad.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
What?
Oh,
Wait, what?
I just
was
heard
taking
the
notes
word
earlier.
sex
10-3.
back there,
That brings
Yes.
another thing up.
You are so
Oh
out of
boy, here we
pocket.
go.
I'm confused.
Sure,
Radio
say it.
traffic is terrible.
Yes.
Way too much yapping on the radio.
Nice, get
Yeah,
into
okay.
it. Yeah, get into it.
So
Why
I,
is someone
I
sending this to me?
have a quick little suggestion about radio stuff, but something different, if that was okay.
Okay, well, let me finish the radio.
Oh my god.
All right.
Continue with that.
I'm
Sorry,
finishing
someone
radio
sent that
stuff
to
real
me. I
quick.
don't know who it is, and they should be ashamed of themselves.
All
for
right,
saying that
radio
Tammy's
traffic,
stupid.
please, for the love of God, keep like communication on Radio 1 like particular to police operations. When you go to your secondary channel, you can do whatever you want there. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need people coming on Radio 1 giving a monologue about things. I don't need people going on Radio 1 giving out victim names or suspect names because it's not a PD only channel. Okay.
Yeah.
Who the hell's making that noise?
Not me.
Who's trying to interrupt me?
Rio.
That,
Hung up.
nice.
Who was it?
Oh,
Was
this
it someone in
Harriet?
here?
Yeah.
All right.
was
Another
Harriet.
thing
Okay.
is,
It's
people coming
Harriet?
over when you're coming over from
It's
when you're
Harriet.
coming over from a secondary
Hang up.
channel, please wait at least like 4 seconds between asking if the radio is clear. 'Cause I swear to God, every time someone comes over from a radio channel, there's usually a pursuit or some comms going on, and they say radio clear, stuff like that. Just give it like 3-4 seconds before you say ask for the radio's clear, okay?
Yeah, if you
Yes,
haven't figured it
sir.
out by now,
Keep the radio
if
traffic
you-
down, just particular,
If you
all right?
switch to a channel while
Yes,
someone's
sir.
talking, you won't hear them
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah. That is true, you know. But also, if you're in another channel and, you know, you've given out a description of a thing 8 times and someone just swaps over and they ask for description and your response is to be passive-aggressive, that's how you don't get that person to swap over the next time, okay? Sometimes you gotta repeat yourself. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, okay? Especially in the big situations with a lot of people involved, you're gonna need to repeat what the suspect is, who the suspect is, a lot of times. Unless we get active dispatch who are putting that thing in the bolos, the 311s, maybe if you're double-dapper supporting, throw up the dispatch car, you know? Throw up the little 311 so people get to stop acting, you know? Everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
That's
Yes,
nice.
sir.
That's nice.
Let's go, police.
Yeah.
Let's go, police.
Yeah!
Let's go, police. Rain, yeah, come on up. Come on up here, Rain.
Oh, I don't need to go up there.
Oh, okay, all right, don't come up there.
All right. I just had a little suggestion for flagging cars. You know, if you're
You
gonna
would
flag a
watch what
car
car?
and it's
Flag.
That's a Vaznev thing.
flagging. Yeah.
Do
if
not
you-
flag a
flag.
car. That's not ours.
Flag,
flagging.
flag. Sorry. If you do that, if it's about an incident, you know, put the report number in there. So if the next person sees it, they know what to reference. And if it's not, if you don't have a report number, that's okay. Maybe put something like, you know, this guy likes to take alleyways or something that will help if he runs. You know, something important. If it just is like fled from a 1060 or like fled for me or something, it's like, oh, it doesn't matter. You know. Just something important. If you have a report number, it's nice too. Hey, that's all.
You
Can I add on to that real quick?
Is it good?
For the love of God, if you're going to flag a car, please put a date on it because I'm so sick
Oh,
of seeing
that's
cars that were
actually,
flagged from
Best
something
hat
like a
off,
week
best hat
ago
off.
and it's useless.
Yeah.
Best hat off.
Best hat off.
You gotta take your vest and hat off.
Yeah, you could also put
Yeah, I
like
think you have to take
codes
your
as
vest and
well
hat
on
off.
the flags, like V for violent, you know, police hater stuff like that. If you want to get creative.
Police hater.
Yeah, police hater.
my
It's a
God.
thing. It's a thing.
Let's get,
It
gotta get a
definitely
tag,
is.
Police hater.
Yep, police
yes,
hater.
Rio, we're gonna wind this meeting down with the
Okay.
final. Rio with her fixed words of.
Can you speak up?
Oh,
No one
sorry.
can hear you, Morse.
Sorry, we're winding this meeting down with a final of Rio finally getting the words that she's going to replace instead of her dirty HR words. Otherwise, she's going to eat shit. Or, I mean, a bar assault again. Rio.
Yeah, guys, I really don't want to eat shit. So instead of saying fuck, I'm gonna say flip, and instead of saying oh narts, man, I'm gonna say oh mustard. Yep.
That's it?
That's
Wow,
that's
really?
well. There's a,
That's your whole. That's all you're changing. You're going to be in
no.
trouble.
I also came up in here to finish up the
I'm
meeting
proud of you,
and
Rio.
say, but now I'm nervous because there's so many people in here and I'm getting overwhelmed. But I wanted to say, just a reminder that I am the assistant captain, and
Assistant
you have
to the
any-
captain.
Kinda
reminds me of Ash and
Assistant captain.
Tash and Gumtree.
and if you have any silly questions for Joe, you should probably come to me first. Only if
Yeah,
they're
can-
silly,
reminds me
unless
of
they're
Tash and
serious.
Gumtree so
Can you
much,
start
Harold.
demoting the people that Joe complains about all the time
Yeah,
and says he can't
I
do
want her
anything
creep
about?
sheet, but
I will
she's
give
too good
them
for Sammy. They
strike
need her.
points called Rio strike
Harold.
points.
Need her.
They
Yeah.
do
What?
not hold any weight.
What?
Okay, I don't know what
He's
you're
starting
pointing at.
shit.
I like the way.
Let's let Rio finish here.
Yeah, come on, Joe.
Yeah, so if you have any silly questions for Joe, you can come to me first because I'm the assistant captain. Also, I'm going to be trying to hold meetings like once a week at least.
Like assistant to the captain?
Good job,
No,
Rio.
assistant captain. Thanks, guys.
All
Let's
right.
go,
This was a
please.
great meeting,
We're
Rio.
done
Thank
here
you.
now.
Let's go, police.
That's okay.
I need
Let's
an
go,
escort.
police.
Thank you
Yes.
for the impromptu meeting.
Happy Friday,
Thanks for
everyone. Have a good
one
weekend.
assistant
to the captain.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to the people.
Oh, come
that
get
came
your phones.
on
and
the
MDW
I need you
staff
to
and
organize
Rio.
interviews.
Okay, it's Casual Friday. For the love of God, please wear jeans.
Oh, you forgot the jeans thing, Rio. Rio, quick, the jeans.
Jeans.
DW, please stop.
We forgot the jeans.
Wear jeans.
Oh,
Everybody
guys,
leaves.
it's
Yell
also
before
Jeans
everybody
Friday.
leaves.
Thank you,
Guys,
Sam.
it's almost
Jeans
Jeans
Friday
Friday.
for
It's
the
also
county.
Jeans Friday. Put some
For the
fucking
county,
jeans on.
for the county
For the
If
county.
you had your phone taken, an MDW, come over, get it from the back.
Come on.
Oh my God, HR, Jesus
No,
Christ.
you might want to. No,
Over.
What? It's in the box.
Can we get this off the monitor, please?
I don't think we
What
can.
the hell is this on the TV? Who put this up here?
Freeze.
That was sent to
Don't take the
everyone
hot
in the
box.
room. I'm the one that took the
Get it
picture
down.
for
Harold, don't
HR.
look.
Get it down.
Look at what I'm inside the
Look
box.
away,
Look
kinda.
forward.
Whoever put it up,
I've got
gonna
my-
stand
Hopefully
out.
that is your ass.
I took it for HR. Everyone was standing there watching me do it.
Oh.
Who's
No,
gonna?
that's true. I
In the
asked
box.
him to
No,
take that
you
photo.
gotta
He
give me
sent it to
my
Very
box.
haram.
Alright,
Yeah, it's
I
going
took the
on.
replays as
Okay,
fast as I
alright,
could
good.
with whatever
Thank
was
you,
ready.
And then it was
Okay.
sent
Oh,
around.
there's a phone in the box.
For the gang.
There's a phone in the box
That's after he-
ringing.
That's after he shot the shot.
I wonder whose phone in the phone in the
Hey,
box
Candy,
is
you
ringing.
wanna- You want to work?
Yeah.
Hey, Candy, you look stupid today.
You look
Hey,
stupid
Harriet.
every
Thank
day.
you.
So,
You might wanna pick that up. That's
Yeah.
yours.
I know you
No,
were,
it's-
but what am I?
It's Brooklyn. I'll answer her later.
You wanna? I'm gonna walk
Did you
out.
get some money?
Your shoes and tape.
What? I did. I named a tree. Look.
What do you mean?
I put it on the Twitch set.
Get him.
Veronica,
Maybe they could bury him at the tree.
I put it on Twitter, and I
Yeah.
said, "Thank you, donation. We named the tree after Jack Daniels. Rest in peace. Hashtag Grapeseed Tree."
I think it's time to bring it up. I think it's
You
time
guys-
to for the elephant. Hang on, this is important. The elephant in the room. We need to get rid of the whiskey call signs.
Yes.
I think it's time.
Yes.
I just had a talk with Treddy, who's like, "Don't do that."
What? He was the one that brought it up the other day.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, he told me no, don't do it. He wants CID trimmed down in numbers.
What?
But he
That
doesn't
makes
want
sense.
Call signs changed.
I think that maybe one of the best ways we could do CID, because as I think I've mentioned this before, when you create a specialization, same thing happened with Grapeseed, right? Same thing Palito. It just results in the rest of the department not doing it, right? You make a Grapeseed department, the rest of college don't police Grapeseed. You make a detective department, the rest of the department stop doing detective stuff and investigations, right? That makes sense. Is Moose okay? Someone check on Moose. So my thing was,
Delegating to Rain. Rain, go check the house.
if you want to trim it down, what if CID was just like detective supervisors basically, and they're just, they're just the supervisors. You don't have like normal detectives. You just have normal LEOs that do detective stuff as they said.
I don't know, because there's a lot of sensitive information, right? That like in those CID reports, especially for like, stuff like government workers or, on gangs that may have a leak in, like there may be a leak
you need
in the
a detective
department.
department.
Yeah.
That's just tough, but
We're just gonna get rid of
Yeah.
the detectives and probationary detectives who don't actually do any investigation,
as you said.
Moose warm.
Yeah.
He's okay, guys.
All right, well, I guess I'm out.
or who don't train our detectives.
Andy attacked me.
Damn it, you're really gonna
everything.
chat me here, aren't I? I'm
Yeah.
trouble.
I'm here for the meeting, Harold, that you wanted with Grapeseed.
Hold on, can I just do all of that except I can have a Sandy call sign? Because I'm not doing day-to-day stuff. I'm just saying we could continue the Sandy 8-bit. Really good bit.
You can,
Seven
you can get what you
78.
get. People need to start being a little more appreciative around here, I think.
Yeah.
Right, guys?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what are we
Yeah.
more appreciative
Yeah.
about?
I don't know.
I don't know. Everyone's always,
damn it, Moose,
everyone's always
look at
fucking
it.
everyone's always fucking complaining about shit. I'm so sick and tired
Yeah,
of not
so-
coming
you're
around.
so
For
barren.
like 3 days and I come back and people just complaining about
Get
stuff
over
that's
it and
not
go
a
do
big deal.
police work. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Just complainers,
Yep.
All right,
I
everybody get on, go
trained
to
a
Penny's
couple-
Good
back.
job, guys.
Yeah,
I
let's go
trained
do
a
the
couple of
police work.
prosecutors
I don't know,
the other
judges.
day. and
How's
I
everything
I
going
didn't
with
mind.
speed, Reed?
Good. You know
That's
what?
good. That's good.
Oh.
You
That's
enjoy
really
that.
good.
Nice.
You enjoy
Good
Really
job.
more
good. You
coming
enjoy,
me.
yeah.
You enjoy that, Reed, you know?
Yeah, Rain, you enjoy that.
Keep having fun,
Yeah.
you know? Keep up the good work with speed, right? Hey,
Yeah,
Reed,
keep it up, Rain.
Rain,
Oops, sorry.
I love you,
What do
you know? You know I've always got your back, you know?
Whatever
Rain,
happens
we've
with
got your
speed,
back
you're
no matter
doing
what,
great.
especially
You're doing great.
One of the things from the
I don't
meeting
know
was
what's going
speed's
on. I
getting
was just stirring
disbanded.
with you guys.
It's
Okay,
yeah,
okay, I
it's-
didn't know.
Who wants to like being undecided?
Don't
I
let
was
anyone
just
know.
stirring with you
Harold,
guys.
why
I
did you
don't
say
know.
that?
Don't let
like
anyone know.
I've got to meet him. Bye.
I need food so bad. Bye.
This is
Did you want to meet with
I
whatever?
don't, I don't know if I want to. Do we have to? I mean, we got you, me, Everett. Casey's asleep. Dallas is MIA as always. Ramona. It's part of the reason I wanted to talk about the removal of Shift 3.
Do you actually want to do that?
I'm weighing the pros and cons, and there's a lot more pros than cons.
It's a shift we no longer have to worry about because there's no oversight into shift 3.
Like, you know, I like being Shift 1 and dip my toes in Shift 2. I don't mind dipping my toes like in late Shift 3, early Shift 1. But
I dip my toes into early shift 3 sometimes, but
yeah, I don't
Not
like
the
that.
last
I
couple
don't.
weeks.
I don't know about. Boss, it really rubbed me the right. When Ramona said, "I want him. It's my shift."
I knew that would.
I
guess, you know.
I have
knew
not. Oh, you know, might be a ship of some my department, Joe.
Your blood pressure, sir. Your blood pressure.
Just like shift 2 is stupid coyote. Shift 2 is your shift.
But if you tell me no, I don't do it.
You know, it's still my department, and like
it's
you know,
my
I
shift,
got
but
like
your
I got the
department. Yes,
I got
yeah,
the
but-
wider division, and it's like you know, I respect as like the co-leads, but end of the day, I'm like a stopgap, right? Like if it was you,
have
me,
the
Ramona
vision.
in the same room, I would like to say that you know you and Ramona would be able to have like the same ability to argue your points. And then I'd be the deal breaker, right? And I think like you two should be able to contest and talk against me. And you know, you should be like, you know, I don't think it should be an echo chamber, right? Like if you disagree with something, if you want
Frankie,
stuff done
hello?
differently from what I'm doing, hello, I want you to do that. But
Hey guys, it's me, Skylar. Just letting you know, Harold is
I'm the big picture guy.
Overriding
to
you
the
is
captain, so if you're
okay. How can I
interested in
put
that,
this?
please message me and I'll get you an interview scheduled. Again,
The
this is a really
second in
great
command
opportunity
overriding
to,
the
enhance
person,
your
the founder of.
skills and maybe
How do
enhance your
I guess it's
Oh,
just
do you hear Skylar the
optics-wise.
grapeseed radio? I don't know if you heard that.
Oh, I didn't.
I thought you said you were the
I-
captain's
I-
assistant. I put it out on
She's
the
been
system.
she's been going around acting like my own
I'm not
PA
the captain's
and
assistant.
grapeseed. So I walked up to her after the meeting and said, "I need a captain's assistant officially." And then she like
Oh,
she
good.
looked up and I said,
No,
"I
no,
need you to
already
organize
on there. It's already on
interviews
Twitter.
for captain assistant for me." I piped that on, you know.
That's fine.
I got it, you know. Yeah,
I
alright.
think you know.
No,
Okay,
no,
it's one thing
I am not
for
the captain's assistant.
her
okay?
to say,
guys.
if you didn't say no, right? Let's say if she just hired that or had that interview and was like, oh, I like that guy, I want to hire him. You know, shift 3 is my shift. I really want that guy hired. And if you said, but like that would be fine. But the whole thing, you know, always you being like, we shouldn't. We gotta attack that guy again at least. You know.
Yeah, I just wanted. It was like you know, he
You
wasn't
didn't
a
say
no.
you would-
It was just
no,
a
bro, you
maybe, and I
just-
wanted more follow up, and I wanted to spend more time with the guy and to build up more relations with the department, instead of being uncertain to be sure of it. Right? I've had 2 Cops.com people show up to Grapeseed the last few days, and I interviewed with like a group of us. One of them, her name is like Isabella Ivy Grove, and she's a farmer, and she keeps talking about being a pumpkin chef. You know, she's a Cops.com, but instead of just hiring her, I was like, you're gonna spend time around the station. I hired her as that grapeseed chef at the station, and I said, you show up to the meeting on Friday, see how you are. And
I
same with this
think-
other guy. Oh, he's got a funny accent. He sounds like Jim Hastings, but I'm not sure about it. So I said, spend some time around. And he did 5 hours of Farming Friday today. And Astrid and Mev were like, yeah, this guy's great, you know. Spending my time with it. We don't need to rush these things.
I'm going to say something that I really am, I want to preface with, I'm really trying not to stir when I say this. I really do mean this genuinely, and I think it might put a bit of perspective on it. I feel like what happened there was an example of the disconnect that Ramona has with how Grapeseed does things and has done things. I think that while I think Ramona's great, I trust Ramona.
Cops.com means alt cop.
But I think
so someone that doesn't need to be a cadet, just a deputy hire.
Disconnect of the process that we have had with everybody. We've had, and why Grapeseed and what we have is good, because we take our time to nurture the people below us. We take the time to incorporate them organically and slowly. And of course, not everyone. Some people just
sometimes it's like a shoo-in, like you know, like you just know.
But those are cases that even like those people, we still incorporate in a way that is, it's like incorporating a group of cats and you bring in a new cat, right?
Yeah.
Sure, they're gonna get, but at the same time, it's a new environment.
Yeah, Brantley was the best.
We police a very specific. We really try to make sure the quality is good.
We might get
And I
another
think
Miss
that
Grapesy cop
one
at some point
interview
soon.
For 5 minutes to 10 minutes is just not. It's never been enough. That's not enough. We don't treat people like that enough. Of course, like Nora, for example. Boom, easy. We know immediately. We can tell immediately. But some people you can, but not everyone's like that. And I think it shows a bit of I'm so sorry. If I did that to you, I would expect to be fired. I would get it. If you told me not to hire a guy and I just fucking hired a guy.
Here's the thing. I don't know if she hired him, if it's just a training department.
Joe told me she hired him.
Well, yes, she's the head of Shift 3 County, but I put multiple notes on the little thing saying we need a second interview. It's not he's not in. So I don't know if the training department was just like, let's just hire the guy. I don't know if she's talked to him because she has been a little bit of LOEs.
Which is fine. Which
is
okay.
And as you say, he can be perfect for Grapeseed, right? And he can be a good fit, but it's still the principle of the hard thing, and how we got out of that system.
This has nothing to do with Rory, really.
Yeah,
it's
really got nothing to do with the guy. It's just part of either promoting what she did or whatever the training department did,
Before all this, I guess I was under the impression that it was confirmed that she did this. I guess we should get confirmation that he is in fact on board, or was onboarded, or brought.
Oh, he was onboarded yesterday. Oh, and he's in
Ramona. It had to have been by Ramona. No one else could have done it.
The training department can. That's one of my issues as well, is the current process.
The
current process has lost its identity with the NAMA department. It's like it's rushing it. This is why I keep saying, these Shift 1 job fairs are happening, and it's like, I don't want people because they do a job fair, and then they get the invitations, and then they just onboard people, and they just bring them in, they just...
But
I'm gonna reach out to this guy.
Wouldn't we have had to reach out to him to show him how
they would just send
the invitation?
They would just send the hello, you got an offer from these departments, you can pick one.
But Ramona would have had to put out the offer.
No, right? It would have been from the spreadsheet that we did, which and it was like we put down send an offer, and then I put the notes, not an actual offer till he gets a second interview. Larry, this is Harold, your boss, in brackets, maybe. We need to talk. Ramona just texted me. I didn't say yes or anything to him. I did not hire him.
We also didn't say no to him.
Yeah.
I just...
Ramona just said
I'm not going to lie. Ramona said it out loud. We heard
Ramona
her.
said, I did not hire him in. I didn't say yes or anything to him. Did not reach out to him either yet about the second interview.
Ramona said that?
Yeah. Because I texted her.
Then who the fuck hired this guy?
I don't know.
Okay, well...
Hello? Phone card. Hello? Is this important?
No.
Well, okay, what is it, or what is it?
I'm gonna move all the beds out of the Grapeseed Barracks, and I need you to get rid of everything that you can move. Because I like it's all like I can't redecorate it until you move the things that you put there.
What? I didn't. I got beef to move all that stuff.
Oh, it's already all moved?
Yeah, should be.
Okay.
Why are you moving everything?
Well, you said I could decorate it, so I'm gonna decorate it.
The beef. Yeah, you decorated beef, and we're gonna do a vote on whose we like the most. So you better bring your A game.
What the hell? Okay.
Do you have the manager staff?
Yeah, you give it to me.
Okay, get to work.
Okay,
Maybe
bye.
the prize is my assistant position. Who knows?
Harold,
Who knows?
people are talking about it on Twinster that I got.
What?
I didn't agree. I didn't say yes.
What?
I know. Winchester, not Winchester. Iridescent was like, "Congrats,
Congrats,
Skylar." I was
Skylar,
like,
quit
no,
on becoming captain assistant.
no, I didn't say that. I said
This is unacceptable, Skylar.
holding,
I
you
cannot
holding
believe you did
interviews.
this.
You were holding
I
interviews.
cannot
I
believe
said
you
to.
did
I said what?
this. I hung up.
Nice. Okay, so to circle back on that, so Ramona didn't. I mean, I guess. All right, the whole thing that started, I guess, the frustration is that she did say that though. So I'm confused.
Yeah, well,
because
she
her
did say that
actions-
because she did
She
want the
said
guy.
that, and then he got hired.
Yeah.
She said, "Well, it's my shift. I'm hiring him," and then he got hired. I don't know if she's backtracking, or we should probably look into that with P&T. Which we could talk to Everett about it.
But shift 3's on an island. Everett's not gonna know nothing. I might have to do it. I might brave shift 3 and confront one of them.
Who is it? Who would you confront?
Carson. Storm.
No, no, Harold, don't you can't do
Levi
that.
Tarantino. One other one who I forget. They got like 5 LSPD FTSs.
They're not gonna care. They're gonna say, "I don't know." Nash and Natasha. They're gonna say, "Shut up, old man." They're gonna say, "Yeah, Harold, yeah." And then
What if I
you're gonna
move
put a
to
bug on
shift
him.
3 and I become the captain of shift 3?
That's so dumb.
And then I
Jeff's
fire
already
the
got that.
man. Does he? Does Jeff got it? Because every time I hear about Jeff, he's going insane and he
Jeff's
hates
kind of
everybody.
doing his own thing. I mean, you could fire them all not in shift 3. You don't. I don't understand this whole shift.
What if we
thing.
pack grapes, you know, to shift 3?
I think that'd be good. I think we've been talking about doing it for a while. It's less oversight we have to try to build a department on.
But also, if we had the department in there, it would be fun. But also, it's always a like I feel bad for Chip, you know. It's why we lost Tash and Gumtree, you know. They had no other grapes in the wrong with them. It's probably why we lost Jim Hastings, you know. It's when you got 7 departments, it's so hard for like building a department that's well staffed 24/7.
It might start something good where there are sub-departments that operate only in certain shifts. You know?
What happens when you go into shift 3 for an like, you know, every now and then?
Who cares?
Yeah, who
I'm a
cares?
grapeseed deputy in shift 3.
Yeah.
That doesn't. What happened? It's like asking what happens when a sergeant in shift 1 bleeds into shift 2. I don't know. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
They
So
should be a little more generous about what they're doing and make sure the people in that shift are
like
taken
like
care
what?
of.
Del Perro would put out a shift 1. Grapeseed would put out a shift 3. Pelito would put out a shift 2.
And 3 and 1.
Okay. Highway would put out have. Where's Highway dead? Actually, Highway's actually well
Shift
balanced.
3? Shift
No,
3
they
would
were
grab
balanced. They were balanced.
It's good. Good for you. The Rangers would.
Maybe new hire would help grow it. That's what all the new hires say. It's rough. You really need as a leader. That's the best way to grow shift 3 is to get like, you need someone who's got what it takes to lead
You
something
can
and
also
be around
reopen it
70
later
hours
on
a
if
week.
things change, you know?
Where's a creepsy guy?
It's probably because Skylar drove there.
Someone as a business owner have reached out to me to talk about Grapeseed Main Street.
Oh, see that guy jumping down from the road?
Doesn't look suspicious. Who was that?
Doing?
Howard actually didn't look at the photo.
Hello?
my
Do you know who Rebecca Starr is? I'm trying to meet them on Main Street.
That is myself. I'm Rebecca Starr, owner of Patchwork and Stitches.
Hello, Rebecca Starr, owner of Patrick
and Stitches.
Patrick and Lilo and Stitch.
Patchwork.
You like the little
Patches and
cartoons?
Stitches.
Patrick
No.
and Lilo and Stitch. I
No,
like
just
the little blue fella when he's like,
They
Hello.
say Ohana is family, and family
Yes.
means nobody gets left behind.
no one left behind, and family,
forgotten.
You guys like family?
Hello, Alex. Have you seen a Patrick
And
and
Stitches.
Yes.
Patchwork and Stitches.
You
called
are the
Stitches.
you're the business.
I am the business owner, yes.
What's with the potato and hiding on the jumper? Are you stockpiling potatoes?
No, I just call myself a social potato.
I'm somewhat of a social butterfly myself.
I'm not very good at social stuff sometimes, so I just call myself a potato.
I like potatoes.
They're great.
I was
They're
on a
yummy.
TV show and I grew potatoes in the garden, but no one was watching.
Ooh.
By the way,
Yeah,
if you
how's
need
the-
any potatoes, there's a bunch at the cadettos.
Nice.
But yeah, no, I was recommending them to because they wanted to move up shop and they were considering the options, and I gave them the option. Why not, Grapeseed Maine? Because I'm trying to help. At least me and Sally are trying to help more businesses to kind of push more into Grapeseed Maine.
Yes. The Farming Fellowship is, I'm trying to get the farmers market building.
Mm-hmm.
So we got the Farming Fellowship there, and then we'll use that as like a stockpile of veggies, and then, business
Yeah, that
owners
was-
can go there for veggies, or?
Yeah, no, that was one of the ideas I had as well, which I wanted to try and bring up to you as well at some point.
Don't you worry, not just one, but
Mhm.
17 steps ahead.
Good. Because me and Sally were saying how nice it would be, like let's say once I get the equipment to paint and all that, when people are waiting to get their car done, they can walk down, maybe get some food,
Yes.
walk down the strip, check out, for example, Patchwork over here, or go check out if they want to buy any veggies, or we're trying to push for more businesses to open up.
Yeah. Did we talk about having an embassy on Main Street? Was that with Casey? Casey had the idea of putting a table with the grapeseed star in it, and we just set one deputy on the Main Street. When we got the people on it, because that'd be fun. I like a booth, like a telephone booth,
That could be good. We also have the whole department 2 blocks that way.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
but it's just nice to get a
Would
person
that be
here.
during farmers markets and stuff?
Yeah,
That'd
during
be
the
nice.
market, sure.
That'd be really nice.
Because we got a market on Tuesday, that'd be fun.
Actually, the patches that were provided to you guys by, give me a second, who was this? Who was
Everett Patrol.
Yes, he got it from my business.
Wow, that's good stuff, though.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do like little stitching stuff and little patchworks. I don't know
Yes.
what I don't. You
So embroidered
cardigans.
patches.
Oh, little patches.
It's a very good business. The work is superb. I have one of their patches in my pocket with me as well. I love it.
Patches. Do you make jumpers and socks?
No, just the embroidered patches that you received from Paltrow.
What if I wanted a grapeseed jumper?
And sacks.
Yeah, for Christmas.
Unfortunately, it's outside of my business scope. I'm not allowed to do clothing.
Who says?
The last mayor and the business council.
Maybe it's time to check with the new mayor. I would pay a hefty sum for a grapeseed jumper and socks.
Well,
would be
I might
pretty cool to
be. I don't know if I can make them wearable because I don't think anyone can do clothing in the city except the government.
Who says?
The government?
I'm the government.
The people that pay your salary, your wage.
Yeah,
your
we're
salary.
cops.
A
We're the
peeper?
government.
I get paid by the peeper. Taxes. And I'm the
don't know.
peeper. So
I don't know.
I
Okay,
say
listen.
jumper and socks.
I'm not again. The whole point was to make patches and like embroidered work, not clothing.
What if the patch was in the shape of a sock
That I can do.
with a hole in it?
Or
So
do
I
you
can
want the
put my
hole?
foot in it.
Oh, so you want a hole at the top? Okay, you know I can't
Yeah.
do that. I can only do one side. I can only do patches.
What if it was two patches? And we sewed them together, but not at the top. And then I put my
I don't
foot
think
in
it-
it.
I don't think that'd be very comfortable.
And it was a sack. And grapeseed on it.
I can literally have a sock that says grapeseed on it, but I can't put your foot. You can't put your foot in it.
Who says I can't put my foot in it?
The government.
I'm the government. I will not
The
stand for
government ahead
this.
of you. I.
The government are stopping me from putting my feet in socks.
Listen, I just make embroidered patches
In the shape of a sock.
that you cannot put your foot in.
Who says?
You know what? I'm just.
I mean, hey, if he wants to put like one of the patches on his foot,
If he wants to sew it onto his sock, he can.
What if it went over my entire sock?
I can't make them that big.
What if I had small feet? I don't, but what if I did?
I don't think so.
But what if?
Yeah, what if?
never know.
So, did you have a building in mind that could help give insight on some businesses already? This one's one of the heavily contested ones. It's a nice one, but I know a lot of people would like to see it as a bar because it used to be a bar in the 80s and the 90s before it closed down. So, you might get, what do you call it, you might get people being like, contesting it, but, it's kind of unclaimed. I don't think there's a single one that's actually technically claimed, so I guess it would be a first come, first serve. I could just do what I do at Grapeseed there with that station, and you just start working out of it, start being here. People have said, "Oh, I'd like that for a bar." We're here a year and a bit later. There's no bar, so I don't know. I think you can just
It's kind of like
you
what I
just do
started
it.
doing. over there.
Just do it. Just take it up. Obviously, we got the setup for the street for the little market. So, I mean, what is there stuff you would need from the mayor's office? On a permanent basis. Like I don't know, like what, tables, chairs, little booth.
I'd have to contact the business.
oh yeah, you got to go through the official construction who will then ask me because I had to go through as a farm who had me move on the farm and stuff here. So we don't want to mess his stuff up. But so, I'm just, like what kind, yeah, you want stuff street side? Because the alleyway behind this place is nice, but it's all occupied with the little bar shit after all.
Yeah, I would probably need the front of the building just for the temporary, for the temporary pop-up tent, so I can have my printer and my.
So like one of those?
Yeah. With a table, with two, I have two tables right now in my old setup.
Yeah.
I have a table for my printer, and then I have a table for my computer and a tray, and then I would like maybe a TV so I can display my stuff.
TVs bring a lot of light pollution, especially outside, especially on a road. We don't really want a TV on a road.
Just an idea, because either that or a board that I can post my stuff on. Ooh, how about this? A board with a piece of glass over it to keep the poster dry. That way, no light pollution.
I have seen some businesses around the states doing a little bit of signage. It started up. I don't know the details. You'd have to talk to the mayor's office about how that works. Take this one with a grain of salt because there's no promise. But there was an angry letter wrote by a farmer, Kurt Harrod, to the governor's office to get all these places open and inside. But who knows if that would ever happen in a year and 5, who knows. But if that happened, then, share a TV, right? Easy peasy. Because it's inside, and, you don't got to buy like a, what do they call it, like the outside TVs? Because the outside TVs, they gotta pay for the extension cable that goes inside, and the property lines when it comes to the mayor's office, they're not giving you the building, they're just saying, you can operate by this building, you don't own this, you're paying a business license that lets you lease this property, so no permanent change to that thing, unless they do like a Go-Go's, I'm trying to think, has there even been any business that got proper stuff? I guess they could say Meadows Brewery, because that place was already done. That place was like a horse, and then we were like, what if we not make a horse and do like a Sugar High?
Location.
That's not permanent.
Painted Moon. Painted Moon is permanent, but they're still under construction. It's been like 4
that's
months.
one of the first ones. Yeah, Painted Moon. Yeah. It's a long process. I mean, even like that bean machine, they lease, But
they're inside. They're an inside building.
Yeah, but it's a leased building. The whole Del Perro Plaza over there. Yeah, they work the same as the Vespucci Promenade, and it would be, probably the same for the Grapeseed Main Street. I would honestly think that they would probably never ever sell ownership of the stars. And they should probably do the same with the horses, if you ask me, because San Andreas is, what they call it? They call it a holiday estate, a lot of people, they just stop by for 6 months, a year, or, if you're given ownership, it's much easier to give than it is to take away, right? I mean, look at the 6 horses at Grapeseed Main Street. 3 of them are unoccupied, Yeah, 3 of them are unoccupied. So... I would assume it would be the same for that business,
I'm not sure. I'm just told so essentially, I guess I release in front of the building. I'm given property lines so that way I can, operate there with the license that I currently have, which is valid until the 17th, and then I have to renew.
Yeah. But nothing would stop the state to one day just say, okay, this building is blown up, and now it's I don't know, it's a swimming pool, That's what happened to Maisie McPherson up in Palito. She owned some farming fields, she had property lines given by the mayor's office, and then the local farmer owned it, said, I'm setting up shop, destroyed all the trees, and then made an RV park.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
There's nothing stopping, state federal construction coming through and saying, oh, that barn where Alex has got casual customs, we're going to tear that down and make a proper warehouse for storage.
Mm-hmm.
Could happen, never know.
Yeah. But
So I would say get a little construction proposal, and do like notifying the mayor's office with no property lines. I would say I don't think any of the current businesses on Grapeseed have actually claimed this. I think the Hellions at one point were like, yeah, we want to open a bar right here. But as of 2 or 3 weeks ago, the Hellions got the bar over at Braddock Pass. So they got their own little place. So I don't think they'd care,
I reached out to them. I showed them a picture, and they said this isn't claimed by anything.
Yeah, perfect, I know JJ's Chippy, they're kind of in the village, but they wanted one of these two. I'm trying to think if anybody else wanted any of them. There's a possibility the building in front of you, see the one with the rainbow? There were talks that Fleeca were going to get a bank there, so who knows, Yeah, maybe, I don't know. There's already a lot of banks, so who knows?
there are.
I don't know if they'd apply someone to pick up paychecks, but just deposit the stuff, like ATM, that'd be nice. Happy days.
Yeah.
Right now, it's just the mayor, so there's no one around the business council.
Is there a business
There's
council yet, or is it just the mayor?
Yes, there is.
There's a bit.
I know
Where's
of
it?
2 people. There is
Hello?
Mark and Alfie.
Up there? Mark who?
Uh-oh,
The
Tummy.
EMS. I'm
we go
trying to
for
remember his
Forge?
full name. Mark
Oh, there's a
DeJong,
vending machine.
if I got that
Oh,
right.
those are bad for you. They're bad for you, more sure.
Okay, I
Yeah,
don't know how
right.
long we're gonna be here, so I
Ah,
have to tend myself over.
We got it for a second. We'll go with the pancake parlor. So, yeah. I mean, obviously being on the main street, you'll be, right next to us is Grapeseed. And, the big thing we're trying to do is not just make it the prominence, we're trying to get the town shut out. And, we got people, right? We got a lot of people at the RV park. We got decent amount of people farming. We got businesses. But the main priority for the people at Grapeseed probably know is getting this main street up and running and being able to help facilitate the businesses. We're hopefully going to bring back the market system. We got one scheduled for Tuesday. And, we'll probably do one another like a week or two after. And then we'll do like the big events like the Renaissance Fair, probably every like 4 or 5, 6 months, like a big one, So the big ones, we do them more sporadically, so they're bigger and special. And then we'll do the small ones that are easier to do more consistently,
Yeah.
Yeah. If you need anything from us, you've already got my number, so I get you saved on. And, we got a lot of people that love to have you, a nice shut it out. We've already had Everett use the company. And we've got a lot more stuff that we need patchwork for, So, business should be good.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, okay, so as soon as the business council member's around, I'll see if I can get this moved and then start a construction request.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm
do it in
the
that same
Mirror
little
Park.
document, sure.
Right now I'm just in Mirror Park.
It's dangerous down there.
Yeah, Mirror Park's that's rough,
They've got gangs down there. You don't want to. You don't want to.
Yeah.
You don't want to be down there.
Painted Moon's down there. They're pretty good peeps.
Yeah.
Are they a gang? Is that a gang?
It's a business.
No, it's a food truck.
Well, is it a gang?
No.
Okay,
it's
good.
literally a
That's
food
good.
place.
Well, hey, Go-Go shoots cops, so I don't know. I'm just checking. I'm just making sure.
You gotta watch out. Sure. Never know who you can trust. Well, we're happy to have you here. And if you need anything, we're right on the road, all right? And once you get shouted out, we'll have like a proper introduction. Maybe it's even in time for the little farmers market, sure. Wow.
Oh.
That's bad, right? We gotta clear that. That's not good. We gotta get forward and clear that little car crash, or. Did you see that? I've never seen that. That is not casual.
It's not good.
Ma'am, get my sword.
Well,
why were we talking about?
Yeah.
Shift 3.
Yeah. Shift 3. Shutting it down. I mean, I'd say on one hand, you know, you want a police department that can operate all 3 shifts, but, you know, also, if we feel like Shift 3 doesn't coincide with the culture that we've tried to create and the type of police work and style and all that.
I did have a sit down with Ramona when she came to me and she said she was having second guesses about being in the department after she was promoted to lieutenant and talked about moving to the Rangers. And I had, did I ever tell you about that? I don't know if I ever tell you about it. Yeah, that was like 2 or 3 months ago. She was like, she felt disconnected from Grapeseed, not included in Grapeseed. She felt like she didn't align with Grapeseed, and that she would be better suited in another department like going to watch the Rangers.
I don't think she was ever really super like connected with Grapeseed in the first place.
Bro, thanks for 6 months.
I don't, but because Shift 3 was never a big thing. I don't know.
She was, and I'll fight for her, and I'll fight that, you know, she was a good fit in it. Early Shift 1, late Shift 3, you know, she did a lot of stuff for the department, you know.
Oh, no, I'm not saying anything like, I'm just saying like the hanging out and, you know, patrolling with a bunch of people and getting to know everybody in the department.
There was leadership at Parsonstown. The higher up she went, the more disconnected she went.
But was she ever like rolling around and with people and
she was deputy and a
well,
senior, 100%. She was Robin's best friend, and as soon as she became a superior, Robin said this herself. She felt like something, you know, that she hated her. Robin was saying that she felt like she hated her. And they're like best friends.
Robin were best friends?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. She tried to get Robin fired.
And demoted multiple times.
That's not good. I did not know
It's good to have standards, and I think, you know, Robin definitely did stuff that were, you know, warranted demotions and fines and suspensions, right? A little bit of a loose cannon, but we are loose cannons, you know? I think the hard point of it.
Grapeseed as a department is the loose cannon department. Well, not as much anymore.
We just had 5 deputies and a sergeant trespass on a military base. One of them got felony charges. One of them got away. You and I charged the military base. You got kidnapped and arrested for a bit. You and I got kidnapped by a terrorist organization. We're currently in the process of trying to do a Grapeseed rank roulette where we spin the wheel in everybody's possessions. We also I've just lost 2 civic cases for $30-something thousand.
I can't believe we lost that. I cannot believe I lost that.
I don't know if you know, but Di Davis lost a civic case for frisking or searching someone at a 37. Got fined $5,000. Didn't pay it. The person never reached out to Grapeseed. They reached out to me for the first time last week. I said, reach out to my lawyer, we'll organize the payment. They didn't. They then went on the docket and said they didn't pay me. And then the DOJ were like, okay, it's been 81 days, 10% compound interest for each week. Instead of $5,000,
Since when are they doing this compound interest
they
shit?
gotta pay another $12,000.
When did
No,
this
$14
compound
dollars.
interest thing start
You gotta pay
coming in?
$14. So, I don't know. But I don't know if you know this. Every other department, they get a budget and they go to the mayor's office, the governor's office, and they get paid for civil cases by the state. We don't get paid. We have the only money we've ever received from the state was for the motorbike for Grapeseed, which was $30,000, and then for I guess we got $92,000 from Martin on his last day because I talked to him and he got us a bunch of money. But you know that $92,000? It's still in the LSSD account. They didn't move it over to Grapeseed.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, every single civil case, every expense Grapeseed has ever spent, including the entire station, was funded by us.
Why is it like this? Why is it so bad?
Oh.
Well, what the hell do we do? I think
We could ask the governor's office and the mayor's office for money. Do we want to start asking for money for civil cases? Because then the sheriff's going to realize we're losing civil cases.
we need to start doing that. He's not going to pay attention to that.
Yeah, he is. That's why he set up the budget account. I don't know if you know
Have him give it to
this.
us in cash. Have him give it to us in cash.
I got to show you something.
Or we start having violating rights car washes where we're like, hey, sorry, we're just saving up for in case we violate someone's rights so we can pay it out. Okay, hold on. No, circle back. This compound interest bullshit. What the fuck? When the fuck did this start, Harold? What the heck? Pardon my French. When the fuck did this start? Compound interest? I can't even count to 10%, let alone look at how much that interests me.
Boss, I gotta show you. Do you understand what a pie chart is?
Yeah, it's a chart that looks delicious.
You see the shape? On the phone, this little shape?
Yeah, what's this?
That's the grapeseed expenses for the last 4 months.
Yeah, that
See, it's
looks...
$175,000. So you see that little tiny line in the middle?
Yeah,
that's
the super dark line?
That's called unlabored, which is $1,200. The pink one is $15,000. That was a payment for employee Christmas presents. The blue thing on the left side is a $70,000 transfer for the new grapeseed illusion. You see the massive blue thing that takes up around 55 to 60%?
Yeah,
that's $88,000 from us paying people through civil staff bonuses for the department.
This civil shit is so bad. Why do we get sued so much for it? Why is the...
What I was showing the DOJ about, I was like, you're finding the grapeseed department the same amount of money that the DOJ fined a criminal for murdering Rodney Atkins.
I'm just so curious why this 10% compound interest is happening. Why
I
there's
said
no
do
oversight.
interest, but maybe cap the interest after like 30 days because the DOJ take ages to schedule stuff.
Also, with the Conor O'Leary thing, the compound interest was because he was saying he couldn't fucking come to court, and then he would be getting arrested that same day. Like, why am I being punished for it? Also, not lethal force. Anyways. And then the Supreme Justice saying, I don't care how many casings were on that scene. I know how casings work. When I said, look at the evidence, I didn't shoot that many times. We're gonna have to, Harold. We're gonna have to start a money printing business in the city.
Sheriff and I are working on that. We paid $7,000 for a subscription to our website called moneyprinters.com.
We're gonna have to find a money printing business. This isn't good.
Patrick was
What about,
working on it with us in the office.
What about if we just had like food that made people feel really good? Unless Harold, there was a way that our arrests went back into our budget.
That's what I said to Joe.
Because God,
we
I
get a
could
lot of
just-
arrests, you know.
Imagine you just roll up to a gang and you're like, get on the wall, get on the wall, get on the wall, and they start scattering, and they're like, oh my God, Moose is here because he's coming after money for the budget. And I'm like, I don't
He's
care.
going the
Circling
front.
the block 40 times, 40 times, 50 times, 60 times,
Moose,
and they're like, oh,
Moose.
Moose is here.
What if I told you this isn't just an imagine? In the basement of LSSD, in the archives, in the back, I found a box. There's not a lot of paperwork by the guy. There's some body cam footage. There's a lot of body cam footage missing. A lot of it missing. It's from back in the day, like 2015, maybe a bit
a
earlier.
long time ago. I think
There
I've
was
seen some of
there was
those.
This guy on the south side. There's the Punisher. That's what they called him. The Southside Punisher.
Southside Punisher.
Southside Punisher, that's what they called him. And he would go around, boss. He would pit people 150 miles per hour. 150.
Yeah.
And then he'd cuff him in the car, bothering the car. And he'd search him. And he'd take everything. He'd seize it out, right into evidence. If a gang was too violent, he'd lock them all up, racketeering. I don't even know what that means. But he'd get them all locked up, racketeering.
Oh my God.
He'd get them out. He'd get results.
We need to do that. You know, I don't know if it's the same guy, but I remember back when we first started, they were having us watch old police videos, and this guy, I watched it. I watched this guy roll up onto a gang block and they were all screaming at him. They're like, "Get the hell out of here!" And they were pulling out weapons and they were chasing after him. And he's like, I don't want to shoot. I don't want to. He had restraint. He had restraint.
Yeah,
I don't want
bad.
to shoot. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot.
They want to use lethal.
They were using lethal, and he had to use lethal too.
You know what? We need people arrested for possession of weapons like machetes and knives and hammers.
Yeah.
You don't got reason to walk around with those.
Yeah, you shouldn't be using that.
It's illegal in the UK for that stuff, you know. People aren't afraid of the police, you know. That's what the issue is, Morse. That's where let's go to the south side. Let's try to get some
Let's go to the
results.
south side. Come on, let's go get some results.
Let's get some results.
You know what?
Hey, phone. Hey, firm.
I want to listen to Interstellar really bad.
Yeah.
Radio check.
I never got food.
Into.
We'll eat
No,
when we're
that's fine.
dead.
That's fine. Only.
We'll eat the food we take off the suspects.
You know what? I'm going on a channel. Watch this. Radio check.
72.
76 to the south side to get some results.
Morse. Good
Yeah.
luck.
What does even mean?
I gotta get my vest, and I gotta get my. I gotta be property for the task at hand. Okay, then I've got just the. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Lapis 2976, latest 60s. Tug
Let's go get some goddamn results. Let's make them fear. Let's make them scared of us, so that we can get money in the budget.
It's 2923, latest 60s, only code 6.
Alright. We gotta stop
I got
the
my gun
vault.
out. If they're flagged up, that's our ass.
Done. Equipment check. You got good tasers? I'm going to reload.
Yeah.
What's that?
They're spitting the black on us, Harold. It's not good. You think this is them?
This Vegas flag stolen.
Let's do it.
Let me confirm the plate. Try to read the plate, okay? Yeah, what's the last tour?
Let me get my camera out. QT.
Do you need a
That's it.
77?
Negative, I don't think so.
Right side of the road!
Okay, good, because we're in the city.
Dispatch,
Grandma
Grape 7.
038
I'm doing
eastbound,
time
at
same time
least-
as Morse. 38 eastbound at the
Jason
street.
said you
We're
said
getting
that was
results.
Black and colored four-door, occupied 2 times.
Make sure that
Vehicles
engines are and the
stolen,
windows
we're
on.
getting them.
We're
With the
76.
No backup needed.
Hey,
bad. Aww.
You go get your own results in the south side, okay? We're so pumped. We need money for the budget. Everybody get results.
Hey, hey, radio traffic only.
Jesse, everyone out of the car.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Get on the fucking wall. Put your
On the
hands
wall.
on
On the
the
wall.
right now. Put your hands on the wall. Why is this car fucking stolen, huh? You guys steal this car?
Oh god, it's my fucking car.
Prove it. What's your name?
What's your name? Talk.
Oh my god.
Dylan Pierce? You got a driver's license, Dylan?
Latest call at
You got a driver's license?
I do. You can look.
Why is this car coming back stolen?
It might have been stolen. I found it in the industrial district earlier.
Okay, you're the victim. Get your driver's license, Dylan.
Did he kidnap you in this car, man?
No.
Dylan.
It's not kidnapped.
Dylan.
Oh, good.
I need the
What?
driver's license. Where is it?
Okay.
I'm
Come
fucking
on.
hungry. Keep grabbing the wall.
I got tacos in my pocket.
Guys, this guy's FIB.
Are you off right now?
Dylan Pierce.
Keep your hands up. I'm grabbing one. I'm so hungry.
Take this back.
Okay.
Take this back.
Okay, I took it.
Thank you so much. Is this car gonna be? Is it gonna be tampered? Have you been tampering with your car, Dylan?
No, I haven't been tampering with my own car.
No sign of tampering. We're clean. Hands down, everybody. Calm down, everybody. Good work. Good work,
Oh my
sure.
god.
Good work, sure. Thank you so much. So it looks like your vehicle's had a little bit of a fast repairing. It was stolen earlier on the D, and it looks like it's been retrieved by the owner, Mr. Dylan. So Dylan, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to get this vehicle unflagged off the database. Once we get confirmation. You said it was Dylan. What?
Thank you so much.
Dylan
I'm so
Pierce.
sorry.
But we didn't see anyone at the location.
Yes.
So intense and scary.
I know. Yeah, I know.
We
I'm
were watching
sorry.
archive things in the basement at LSA. We're trying a new thing where we're being scary. Would you say we were scary?
Yes.
Very scary.
That's good.
Very.
That's good. There's not a lot of people. They're not afraid of the law, so we're just gotta make sure. You
So
know,
we're making sure.
we're
you know,
making sure. You know,
Stern
They're
but
not
fair. You know?
yeah, you
You're not
know.
afraid of
I've
people
had-
just shouting at them?
I've had a really rough day, and this kind of made it a lot more rough.
Well,
I gotta
you
tell
know-
You know what? But you're free to go.
Yeah,
and
you
look,
know.
everything went out. It's all good now.
I gotta.
I was just gonna go to the area I thought would make for a good dispensary and chill out for a
Are you
moment.
trying to grow
You're
weed?
gonna do that.
You trying to grow weed?
What?
Yeah.
Legally or illegally?
Legally,
I-
legally.
Okay.
If
We've
it
been
becomes
doing
legal.
a
Okay.
raffle. We've been doing a fundraising raffle to make money for this.
I too are fundraising. Good luck, you know.
Ooh.
Oh.
What are you raising money for?
The animals.
Dead
The
animals.
farm animals at Grapeseed.
In their funerals, people are killing animals.
Yeah,
we have to have
people-
their
What the
funerals.
fuck?
Yeah, the Diamond Dogs murdered a
attacking the
Grapeseed
south side. I
shepherd.
hate it here.
What?
Jesus.
We got people attacking. You're free to
Controlling the
go.
Southside for revenge.
Your car is
Don't worry,
unflagged.
just
Thank you for
sit down
compliance.
And deal with.
Nice. Good results. Good results. Sure.
R38's code 4. We had them grab the wall. They're good. Good job, Harold. That felt
That was
good.
that was
right.
really good. Sure.
Black and Color, Sultan Classic, occupied 1 time.
We could do hands up in the wall, or we make them put the hands on the top of the car. I like that one
Oh,
too.
true. Oh, iridescence talent. Hey, Iridescent, what's going on?
Hello, Moose. I wasn't at the meeting, so is the South Side like an initiative thing that's happening?
Nope.
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 Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Yeah, we're just me and Harold are just trying to get
Speedy
results.
cop.
Make people fear us.
What you mean getting?
They're 30
Speaking
and
of
catch
cars,
up with a.
We're trying to
to
get some
catch up to
fucking
me.
results.
Oh, is that?
Okay.
Oh, they're on a chase.
Yeah, get on my
Fancy
level,
Chairman
Moose.
attempted to
Bye.
speed up to a speeding
Look at
red
that
colored
shit.
cigar. Went through a red light. It's currently westbound Caution Avenue, right to eastbound Innocence. It's on the wrong side of the road. Pull it over, right side of the road. Right side of the road, Betty Bay. That's right, put it over.
38 eastbound Innocence, red color
Engine F, window down.
He's
Engine F,
got no
window
shirt and a fucking
down.
mullet. This is not good.
This might be Rusty. All right, we'll take the 77 for this one. Who attach?
Oh, Sierra 10's 23.
All right, it's waiting it in. Yes.
Who is that?
It's Rusty. Hey, what's up?
Hi, Rusty. Can you step outside the car? We talking
Hey,
the side of the
Rusty.
road. All right, it's
Wait,
just
why-
nicer.
Why do I get?
That's
why do
just
I gotta
nicer.
step- I have a driver's license.
Yeah, I know. I
Get
just
on the
prefer-
side of the road,
Come
Rusty!
on!
Jesus Christ.
That's
okay.
great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Next time I ask something, Rusty, please don't question it, okay? You gotta be afraid of me, all right?
I feel like you're gonna arrest me now, even though I
Yeah.
don't have anything listed.
should
When you
be
guys
Do I
say
have a
get out of the
reason?
car.
Do I have a reason to arrest you?
I don't. You don't actually. This is
You
one
have
of the
a.
few times
You have your
legitimately
driver's
don't.
license on your
I have a
person.
valid driver's
Let
license.
me
and
take a
registered,
look. Let me take a look.
and it's mine.
Okay, Rusty. Let me take a look. We had it up. Rusty Reed expires. Check that the fish. Registration. You know why we pulled you over, right? But you just dropped your
Yeah.
license. You just dropped your.
Drop my license.
Drop your. It's right there. You know why we pulled you over, don't you?
My license isn't here. Where's my license? You just gave me back my registration.
Well, you dropped your registration. Your license is here. You know why we pulled you over?
Yeah, because I was driving like a dickhead.
Yeah, you were aware of the charge that is reckless driving.
I don't think that was very reckless. I would say that was more
High
along
speeds,
the lines.
blowing too much by red lights, driving on the wrong side of the road. That's three different separate traffic infractions.
I feel like I just ran a red light and
It was
made a
two, maybe
short
even
turn.
three.
Maybe two. I would say two.
That was speeding.
Two's fair.
In the second
That was
degree,
definitely-
possibly the first. So that's
Uh,
moderate
I
into
was doing-
major.
I was doing like, I don't know, 55, 60
That
when I
wasn't
made
50.
that turn.
Not when you made the turn. I was following you all the way from Broad Street and Carson Avenue, where you zipped by on the long street, and I had to drive all the way up there, hitting speeds myself with the lights on at 100. So I mean, you're driving fast, right? You know, I'm not here to destroy you, you know, but you know,
I
I
was
can't.
driving
You,
fast.
know, you were driving
That was-
fast, and you admitting
was
to
You're
it.
not flagged up. We're not going to destroy you.
Yeah, come on, you know. Are you affiliated with any organizations these days, Rusty?
Nope.
It was a
I've
while
never
when
had
you were
one.
hanging with some people, no?
Oh, you're talking about the Lemon Dogs.
Yeah.
I'm not cool with them. They did bad things to the Lost. and
Sure.
I'm friends with the Lost.
You good with the last?
With them, I wouldn't say, anything more than that. I've always been friends with the Lost. Jack was like a good friend of mine back when I was the leader of my own gang.
Jack's not the last anymore. He hangs down south now. You heard
I know.
this?
I have heard this. I'm friends with Lottie, though.
Sirens
me and
Lottie?
Lottie.
Last Lottie.
Lost Lottie.
Okay.
I've been friends with Lottie since, she first got into the city. So that's why I'm cool with the Lost.
Nice, nice. Well, you just better watch out. We're going to be getting results, so you
Yeah.
better be on your best behavior.
We're getting results, Rusty.
What do you
Okay?
mean? I know, I got
Don't do
arrested
anything.
We're getting results.
Don't do anything jailable, okay? Next time, I'm gonna do the paperwork. Try better.
Good job, Rusty. Staying clean.
Yeah.
But you also better watch out. We're
Watch
getting
this.
results. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go rob some
38
houses
code
later. I'll
for,
see y'all then, okay?
Do that!
Oh, what the hell? Here, you can drive. Here you go.
Lima 29, 38 westbound Palomino Ave. Code
We're getting
4.
massage. We're getting massage, but no,
Harriet's
no taking massage, okay? We don't got time for that. We got to get a rest, all right?
Okay, I'm gonna eat the south side. Yep.
You're gonna eat
them.
the south side?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the south side for you guys.
Very good.
Yep.
This is why you might
Okay.
become employee of the week, Rio.
Oh yeah.
She'd be grapeseed deputy of the week.
We should steal her as payment for Harriet.
Yeah, a life for a life. The law of equivalent exchange.
I know Rusty
Let's
for a
circle
long
this-
time.
Let's circle this block
I-
like 40 times.
I've known Rusty for quite a while, you know. He could be a good asset, maybe a CI for us to work on in the Shaw side.
so?
He already told us information about the last, you know. Who knows? He might tell us stuff, man, you know.
Lima 076 to the 47 on the Vespucci Canal.
I don't think anyone's in here. Oh, isn't that, what's that, sirens? What is
Yeah.
it? Sirens?
Sirens.
There.
They're like a
Is there any
shift in the
Southside
one,
gang
man, you
that's-
know.
Should we go down to Jamestown and let the Vagos know?
$97 a barrel. That's grapeseed jurisdiction.
76 to 37 L Burrow.
What number is it? What part of it is it?
What? Oh, it's
522. That's what he's gonna say. He's gonna give us a
near
number.
the South Shambles. Wait, what
All right,
the hell?
why did you just say
Oh, it's near the
522?
bridge.
Slow it down!
Don't listen to the GPS. Turn it off. It's to the right. You see it.
Radio check.
Power plant!
This is power station. The 76 power station is ready.
We're getting in there. We're
Sierra
stopping
A,
them.
Hold the air for priority traffic. This is a priority.
Someone dead?
One Lincoln 28, show me transitioning to call sign 2 Lincoln 28.
That's not priority.
Congrats.
Wow.
What's happening?
Priority traffic. We can cut it back to routine.
Hey!
Back to routine right
+1. She +1. I don't know what it means, but she +1.
What? Scanlan.
Apparently means she's solo. Whoa.
Grandma 023 to 37. We're code sectioning around for any results.
Sir, you need to lay off the Adderall.
What?
Oh, possible suspect spotted northeast bicycle. Blue jeans.
I'm going back to the car. I got the car. You stay on foot.
Copy that.
Tell that guy to grab a fucking wall.
Sierra 1076.
Sierra 32.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's like 2 teeth.
What do you want to, huh? What you be doing around here, huh? You been out to no good? Did you even pay for that watch?
Yeah, in you. In
Yeah.
school. You got headphones on?
You outside after curfew? We need a curfew. Moose, what if we lobby for the state to have a curfew for under 21s after 10 p.m.?
That'd be good. Give me that bike, loser.
Seeing the Leica.
One male,
We got a runner!
white hat, tampering with a blue vehicle. One female, pink top, blonde hair, tampering with another vehicle.
Oh, you got pictures. Perfect. I'm gonna go in.
Going in.
On cops in 21. Yeah, I think it'd be really funny.
The female is in the middle of the parking lot. Male just got into a blue and color vehicle. I think he's picking up the female.
I've already cuffed him and searched
Never mind.
him.
Whip flipped.
We could get out of here. I already cuffed him and searched him.
Job well done.
I've got all of his. I've already got all of
Dispatch
his stuff.
37, code for 195, but
that's really
code
good
5.
work.
We got besides. Thank
Yeah,
you.
don't worry about that guy.
Awesome.
He's cuffed and searched and sent off already.
Okay, that's good.
Dude,
Okay.
I'm proud of you. That's fine.
Yeah, that guy's basically dead.
Okay.
Meow.
2 Lincoln 28, show me 1042. Have a good night.
Good night.
Thank you for your
Have a
service.
good night, Nova.
Air 40 1080, black in color, muscle car, northbound Sonora Way on the train tracks. Was occupied 2 times. Left southbound Sonora Way.
Nice.
We got another double up unit. Can I get a channel dispatch?
Go for channel 3. Channel 3 for the 80.
Channel 3 1080.
Thank you, dispatch.
47 Vespucci Canals, Blue Corner, Lima 010-8. Zero 76 to the 60 in Chumash.
Maybe, I mean, Stubble has also been watching these things. We should do it on Stubble. I don't know, Stubble's pretty similar
Traffic.
in how aggro he is.
McDonald Street, 37. Dispatch Grapeseed 77637 McDonald Street.
Yeah. No. Sure. I don't think so.
Lima 020.
Ever dash into Elias from Harrods?
Send it.
You better arrest that person. We need results, okay?
I'll get you results, Harold, I promise.
You better. We need it for the budget.
People are assaulted here. One individual breaking into cars, 2 suspects.
Status on the Bravo.
Robbers code 4.
Report.
Is that Bukuba people?
What do you think they're doing?
It's us, the police!
Everyone on
Holy
the fucking
fuck.
wall! Everyone on the fucking wall now!
That wall!
Everyone in your fucking hands up on the
On
wall!
the wall!
Everybody,
What
don't
is
face the
going
fucking
on?
wall!
On the wall!
It's Nora, on the fucking wall!
On the wall!
What? For
You
what?
got
What
3
just
seconds.
happened?
We're the police! You gotta be afraid of us! Get on the wall!
Everybody, go on the wall!
Boss, this is what I'm saying. They're resisting.
He's running!
This is what I'm telling you. People don't. They're not afraid of us when we tell them to get the
Afraid of
wall.
us. I'm coming back and I'm getting you too, bitch! Radio check!
One of them just had a headache. I just had a headache.
10-2.
The south side's a crash point. Everybody just had a headache. Oh no. That was perfect though. I'm just gonna tell Softball I'm not coming back. Yeah, let's see everybody spawned. It's really funny. I'm gonna send you guys over to sophomore. That's so funny. I'm getting out of here. Looks like it's a hard crashing zone. Looks like Jamestown is hard crash zone. There's something there. Crashed like 8 different people.